Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Jeju Poker Festival. Very excited to have you all here and very excited to kick off what's going to be an awesome series. We're going to start off our streaming schedule here with the Red Dragon Teams Event Round 1. Guys, my name is Corey Van Jay, and I am very happy to be joined today by Liam Murray. Liam, welcome. Oh, I'm not hearing Liam. I'm hoping that this is on my end and not on Liam's. Well, regardless, guys, thank you for being here. Very excited to get things underway. It's a pretty interesting structure, this one. So in a few moments, I'll run you guys all through exactly how this is going to work. So just a matter of moments, and we will be getting into the action. See, everyone is
Corey
and ready to get started. Liam, there we go. We've got you. Beautiful.
Hello, mate.
Welcome.
How are you? Thank you.
Oh, I'm spectacular. I'm thrilled to be here. It's good to have you
where
here.
I'd rather be, Corey?
Tell me.
I'd rather be in Jeju, Korea.
Yeah, that's a pretty good spot to be, judging by some of those shots we saw of the room as we took a look around just there. It is jam-packed in there. Action about to begin, and the tables are, just look at that. Absolutely full. And I don't think the rest of this series is going to be any different. It's an absolutely jam-packed schedule over the course of the next 12 days. But we've got a very exciting way to kick things off here with the Red Dragon team event. Now, Liam, I imagine you probably shared some of the confusion that I had when looking through exactly how this thing is going to work. Would you agree with that?
I'm a teams event specialist, so I don't know if you know, Corey, but I won a trophy on Thursday night with some of our very talented friends. But even though I'm a teams event specialist, Corey, I would love to hear your explanation of how this format is going to work, because even though I've read it, a little bit inside me was just like, look, we're going to have to explain this a couple of times, because there's a bit going on, and there's going to be lots and lots of action, because it's a format that's going to drive some big bluffs, and I have a feeling we might see some big hero calls as well.
Yeah, I think you're right. First off, congrats for the teams event win. I did see that one. Very prestigious.
I just had to drop
teams
that
event,
in.
might I add. I mean, you've got to when you got the opportunities. The way that this is, we've got 4-player teams, and let me just put it out there that I could very well get some details wrong here. It's going to be 4-player teams. They're going to be competing to try and run deep in the tournament. They're also going to be trying to win points for eliminating other players, and it's going to be essentially a race. I'll just let our very handsome friend Jordan take care of this intro here for a moment before I continue. Good luck to every team. Then the cards fall in your favor and bring you glory. 各位玩家，欢迎来到2025跑扑克嘉年华。今天是开幕日，我们用最热血的
远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛正式拉开序幕。首先要特别感谢我们的赞助伙伴远征俱乐部，感谢他们大力支持，让大家能再次齐聚其中，点燃这场属于红龙的盛会。现在比赛正式开始了，祝所有的队伍航运！
Got some claps in the background.
I think they did a great job.
Me too. You know, Corey, it's hard to imagine a man as handsome as Jordan is, but here we are.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where he came from, but fortunately, the Red Dragon Poker Tour has managed to snatch him up to get this thing started. And it looks like we are going to have cards in the air in just a moment, now that our intro is done. So yeah, just to finish this explanation of how this thing works, and I'm sure I'm going to have to explain this a couple of times, and I'm probably going to get some things wrong as I go. Now, it is a very, very cool format, but it is a very complicated format. To keep it simple, we're going to have essentially a bounty tournament as our round one. Whoever wins the bounty tournament, they will automatically take their team through to the finals, which will be tomorrow. The top 4 team scores will also secure themselves a place in the finals tomorrow. So the deeper you run in the tournament, the more points you'll get for your team. And again, eliminating players, getting those bounties, will also secure you points for your team. So we'll have the winner taking their team through, the top 4 scores to take their teams through, and also any team proceed through to day 2. Are you following so far, Liam?
Yeah, if I was playing Corey, I'd just be trying to knock players out as quickly as possible to try and get my team through. Is that sort of what you'd be doing?
Yeah, I think that's the basic gist of the way that this will go. So there's a little bit of a balancing act between that and trying to run deeper. So now it seems to me like securing 16 bounties amongst your team of 4 is probably the easiest way to go about getting your spot secured for day 2. But then on the flip side, if all 4 of your players are eliminated before the final 32, you're done for. That's the end of your tournament. Players who make the top 32, yeah, so they're gonna, at the very least, if they don't make it through to the finals, they're at the very least going to have a second chance in the resurrection stage, which will be round 2. So there's like I said, a bit of a delicate balancing act between trying to secure some of those early bounties, trying to run up a bit of a stack and try and hunt for those to try and secure your spot. But at the same time, you really want to be able to try and hold on to the top 32 to try and, at the very least, secure yourself a spot in the second round. I imagine the best way to go about this is probably to do a little bit of both amongst your team. Have some people going for bounties early on and some people trying to hold on for that
Corey,
top 30.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
I am seeing what you're seeing. What an awesome start to the Jeju Poker Festival stream. We've got pocket aces under the gun.
Free rolling into the deep have opened to 600. So, you know what, Corey? I would also raise to 600 if I was playing this blind level with 2 aces.
That seems pretty reasonable to me. So far, we've got 1 customer on the button, and we're around to the big blind, and we're going to see a defend with the 10-8 offsuit. Off to a flop we go.
Not quite.
And it is not clean for the aces whatsoever. We've immediately got a pocket aces and immediately got them cracked.
Aces, unfortunately, now behind to the straight of the King Jack. And, yeah, I think we might be seeing some fireworks, Corey.
Yeah, I mean, Taule's also got a pretty reasonable hand here. Middle pair with a gut shot, even though it's not the most impressive of straight draws. And then, of course, the pocket aces are still in there. It does have that backdoor diamond draw in case that becomes a factor, but so far we are going to be going heads up to the turn. Pot's around 4,000.
Pretty
Five
dry
of clubs
turn.
changes absolutely nothing. Ace is continuing to play it slow. With the nut straight, Ruizhang has no intentions of keeping this pot small. Healthy size bet as well, 2.2k. Pretty difficult to let go of a pair of aces at this point in the hand. Very clean run out for the aces. Imagine check call is just about the only thing you can consider here. Be very impressed to see him getting away from this so early. Oh, it was a bet. Offsides. You're going to see time back immediately now. Because those time back cards look like they're an alarming single color to the actual cards. That's the aim. Now, worth noting here, guys, America played the fight here. I believe it's 15 seconds. What's the way to on how quick Reeve was firing that river bet here in this track? But you only get 15 seconds to make the decision initially. A handful of time back to use needed. And you see some of those moves quite well. And rightfully so. And wow, impressive fold.
Great fold. Maybe a little bit too early to be committing such a big portion of your stack to that pot, and facing such aggression from his opponent. I really like the fold, Corey. It's probably hard for his opponent to be bluffing too often. In a teams event, there's a lot of pressure to not actually do too much damage for your team. So yeah, maybe that played into it a little bit. He just wanted to protect his stack a little bit more and maybe wait till he was a bit higher up in his range before he committed such a big portion of his stack.
Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about how important it is to try and get at least one of your players through to the top 32, and I don't imagine the group chat would love seeing, hey guys, lost 70% of my stack on hand one with an overpair.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I thought he was bluffing, but in fact, he had exactly what I hoped he didn't have.
Yeah, and I mean, at that point as well, there's flush draws that have missed, but you have the ace of diamonds, which blocks some of the flush draws. Something like ace jack could have missed, but you've got the two aces in your hand to block the ace jacks. It's probably not a great hand in theory to be calling that pot size bet on the river with. But in saying that, pretty tough to let go of a pair of aces, especially hand one of a tournament. So definitely credit where it's due.
Corey, the pace of play has been, yeah, very. No time bank required in this tournament. No time bank required in this tournament. It's fast and furious action.
Yeah, I mean, this makes for great poker too. It's more enjoyable poker to play when things are moving quickly, and also for us spectating, makes it a little bit more exciting too. We don't have to sit here and watch any 2-minute tanks. And these guys have a collection of time bank cards to use if the decisions do get really tough. I mean, we saw a pretty tough one already on hand one. As these guys do get put into some tough spots, they will have the time they need to think through one or two of those really challenging ones. But apart from that, they're going to keep it moving.
It's an interesting bet here on the river. Looks like he's gone pretty big. About 13 big blinds.
Only 10 seconds. So the flop turn river 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's a healthy size bet here. And he's got the job done. Recoup some of those chips that he's lost with the pocket aces and get himself most of the way back to a start stack. Great Moxie to pull the trigger on that one into 2 players with just the bottom pair.
Yeah. Pretty nice, I guess. No one had shown much interest in the pot, so first to bet will often take down will take it down there. So great analysis from him there.
Yeah, and he picked a very good size as well. Sized up enough that he can make an ace consider folding. Did see a top pair that was just playing the showdown value pot control route actually get pushed out of the pot there on the river. So did a good job to identify the opportunity and did a good job to pounce on it with a really efficient and effective size. That had to be an error. That can't. Okay, it was an error.
Yeah.
I was not expecting as an open fold so early.
Can never be too careful with Jacks, Corey.
Never. It looks like we're going to have another multi-way
But
pot here.
maybe you can always play them at least.
Yeah, probably open folding them. That might be too careful. Do see a continuation bet coming out from the Jacks here. Relatively safe board for the overpair. We do have one mystery hand still in the mix, and we do see Zijilu, his 3rd hand in a row, and he's gotten involved once again, and he's caught a piece that could get him in trouble here. He has flopped the top pair, but it is not currently the best hand. Oh, boy. That changes things.
7-5 now, improving to 2 pair, and it looks like he's going to come out and lead on the turn. Seems to be, pretty big bet again, about 15 bigs. Jacks will call, and looks like pocket 8's behind. Probably going to have a pretty tough decision, but he's folded, yeah.
That's a great disciplined fold with the 8s.
Yeah, picking up a gut shot and then folding it is pretty good discipline as well. 2 pair on the river, of course.
Oh boy, all in. That's a large bet. This short shot clock perhaps coming into play here when Lou's going to make the call with the pocket jacks and get the bad news. She's been turned. And I'll tell you what, Liam, I think the group chat's going to like this a whole lot more. Hey guys, turned the top 2, got paid, doubled up, let's go.
Now I'm the man. The difficult one for when to fold there. I mean, all of the bluffs. All of the draws missed on the river. I mean, if he's got a queen, good luck to him. So I can definitely see plenty of merit in calling there with the jacks, particularly with the suit she had. Certainly, there's no shame in calling off with a no pair and unfortunately running into it. But she's still in, so let's hope she can spin back and turn her 1.4k in, hopefully to 4 and then to 8 and then to 16 and then she wins.
We've seen some crazier things, that's for sure. Yeah, pretty brutal spot on the river there with those jacks. I mean, yeah, like you say, there's plenty of things that have missed that don't have any showdown value, the flush draws being the obvious choice. Our table chip leader deciding to finally take a hand off here, perhaps? Nope.
Corey, when you're at work, you've just got to put in the work, mate, you know? So you've got the chip lead. It's time to start putting the pressure on.
Yeah, that's it. We're currently looking at a VPIP of 100, but he's also currently got a 100% return on his start stack, so it's working well for him. And he's found himself with a top pair here once again. He's so far played an overpair, a top two, a bottom pair, which he then turned into a bluff and successfully won a pot. And he's in here in the fourth pot with top pair, and he's going to take down yet another hand. Won 3/4 of the pots that we've seen, and the only one he didn't was with pocket aces.
But he did
Weird
fold
games.
correctly, so...
He did. He did. He made a spectacular fold.
You know who wouldn't have folded there, Corey?
Tell me.
You.
I probably wouldn't have. Nah.
You would have called off.
Never.
You would have been like, yep,
Never bluffed.
I've got 2 of the aces.
Yeah, that's the best card. Daniel O'Keefe over in the YouTube chat asked a question that we did not expect that we would be asked. How does the team event work? So Daniel, I'll give you a quick rundown, and you're probably going to get sick of me explaining it by the end of the stream. Essentially, we've got teams of 4. They play a tournament. The further they go in the tournament, the more points they get for their team. If they eliminate players, they also get points for their team. If they win the tournament, they automatically advance to day 2. If they finish top 4 scores for their team as a total, they advance to day 2. If they eliminate 16 players as a team, they advance to day 2. And if they have a player make the top 32 and don't advance, then they get a second chance in round 2 to qualify for day 2. I think I covered everything there, Liam.
Yeah, I was just going to ask if you could say it another 19 times while we're on stream.
Sure. I will. I'll just stagger it out a little bit, but I will.
Okay. All right. You do that. Guys, if you are watching along, give us a yell in the YouTube comments. It's always nice when you're watching a stream to have a little bit of interaction with those who are being forced to listen to you. So Corey and I will have plenty to talk about ourselves, but if you've got anything to say, please let us know.
Daniel says, so nice and simple then. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty clean. Yeah. I mean, the format is very, very cool, in my opinion. But yes, simple it is not. Daniel says, my old man is his boss. I'm sure he works very hard and is a very good boss. Small world, huh, Liam?
Very. Corey is also my boss, but only because he takes all my money while we're playing poker together. So I very much feel like Corey's employee. Ace-9 here with the open, and unfortunately he's got the bad news. Looks like we've got a call with 2 queens, Corey.
Yeah, Queen's going for the slow play here. The Ace-9ers certainly enjoy having a free chance at a flop to try and outdraw this hand. Now, I'm not quite sure what Tali's objective is here with this slow play. moves like this work really great if you've got a very aggressive table and a lot of really aggressive players behind you. So you can try and induce the 3-bet to either come back over the top or continue setting the trap. But I mean, the table's been pretty chill so far, and also the player in the big blind is kind of incentivized to just call and see a flop off this really short stack rather than put the raise in. So I'm not sure if this is the best time slow play, but it's working out pretty well so far with this clean flop.
And she will still have 1 over. So, you know,
that is true.
There's one in 10 times, Corey. She's going to get there.
That is true. We have seen crazier things than that as well. But we are going to see our first elimination here. Team New Idol with 1 bounty on the board. Now, guys, it is worth noting here that those bounties are significant. Getting this elimination is one of the 16 needed for the teams to advance through to the final round immediately. So perhaps there's some thought behind the slow play with the queens there that might be able to convince someone to put in the 3-bet and try and isolate the short stack and set the trap. I mean, I can see some logic there. Obviously, the slow play has worked out and has taken down the pot, secured a bounty.
15 more to go for his team, and then they'll be through. So it's easy game.
Yeah. You've got to start somewhere.
Corey, how frustrating for the player in seat 1 to do all of the hard work but not get the bounty and miss out on the scalp. Yeah,
I mean, it came pretty close, left just a few big blinds behind and wasn't able to secure that bounty. I'm sure after that big hit with the aces on hand 1, he'll be content enough to just have a healthy stack. We see Tao Li of Team New Idol here. Perhaps another opportunity to win a sizable pot. Now, this did not get 3-bet pre. This just went open and we saw the ace-queen just make a call. Check on the flop. Check on the turn is not what I was expecting. Yeah. The flop check I can understand because you're almost trying to turn a hand into a check raise, and it looks like
okay. So maybe now we're starting to see what the plan is.
Check raise will get through. Delayed check raise with the overpair. A little bit more unorthodox, but works well. He induces a bet out of the ace high. Yeah, and it's worked. It's got him max value. Now, as well as having that very short 15-second shot clock, I do believe this is also a turbo tournament. This is 15-minute blinds. So, while we are playing reasonably deep at the moment, I think it was a 100 big blind start stack. In an hour or so, those stacks are going to be significantly shorter in terms of big blinds. So we'll probably see chips start to fly a little bit more as this tournament progresses. I've seen some big hands on this feature table so far. Pocket kings this time. Do see a defend from the 6-5, who just improves to a gut shot. Overpair still ahead. Fires about a 1/2 pot size c-bet here. It's not enough to end it right away. Improving to a second gut shot here. Does Zhang. Top end of the straight draw is far less impressive than the bottom end, and he's going to end up improving to just a pair of fives. Some showdown value, but it is no good. Interesting to see the kings check on the turn here. Basically a full pot size bet on the river. And looks like a time card has been employed. Does make the hero call with the pair of fives and will see the bad news. That check on the turn gets Sun paid.
秀开以为你小，
我以为我小了，他2字以为他。
对我以为他2岁。
哦，2岁不用我家20多。我以为我小了，看了半天了，看了半天。
差点就丢了是吧？
我打的我先秀。
我看他一秀还以为你小了呀。
我打的我先秀，所以不太存在就丢了。我这看了半天没小。
合理不中我要丢的，合理发肉。
合理不中的话不偷是吧？
转盘2都顺啊。
合理不中不偷是吧？
转盘可以偷，合理不能偷。
那我打
合理发肉。
迷死家人。
就2个人嘛。
600。
转盘有打没打？转盘没打，转盘打我可能还会。
不中合拍不偷的话，那我自己迷死家人。
Few real hands coming into play this time. King Jack is going to get opened, called by 2 different combos of the ace-8 suited. Beautiful suited connector, rounding things out with a big blind defend. There is the 10-9 that will improve to the best hand here. So there's a good chance this one checks through. Flying is the only one that has connected. Oh no, we're going to see a stab from the flush draw. Four players down to 2 as we see a turn card. Repeat 5 is pretty good news for the 10-9 suited. Still a reasonable number of outs for Yuhang Liu here with his ace-8 of clubs. He's not able to find one this time. Quick check. And the 10-9 suited will take this one down.
15秒还好一点，是吧？10秒有点太快了，就是你 turn 啊，对，turn 跟 river 应该稍微长一点，都是10秒，太快了。那想一把牌用了4张夜视卡。
couple of suited kings going to battle here, but it is the king 10 of clubs that is looking a little more favoured on this flop. Doubly so on this turn card. Open-ender plus the flush draw, as well as just having the superior kicker with the king high at the moment. Sun is a big favourite to win this pot. I'd say even more so if he's able to muster up a bet with his combo draw here. It's a healthy size bet too. Not much one can do with his king high here apart from just fold, and he does.
我第一次打10秒现实思考的比赛。
我上一届也参加
我第一次打10秒，反正我所有第2调节的动作，我第1调节都想好，没办法，真的，这个猎人卡很不，这个岩石卡很不经用。我操，也只有10秒。我第一次想10秒。我这手牌我已经想好了，转牌不再出高招，反正你打我就瑞死，你check我就打，我已经想。这个10秒太快了，我第一次打10秒，实话实说，有点。
已经想好办法了。
我 flop 已经想好。
想好办法。
这个牌我丢不了。出高张你反正不出高张，你打我就瑞死，你过我就打，我已经想过了。出高张，反正到时候我再用上岩石卡。我看见了，圈。Queen， it's a queen。
等一下再换。我只看到是。
我看到了，我看到了。
刚才也看到我牌了呗？
没看到，刚才是真没看到。
刚才我没看到说出来，那肯定是。
刚才我有牌。
他肯定没看到你牌啊，他可以完全不说的。
他没看到你牌，能想好所有行动线
吗？
吗？
他没看到牌怎么想？
对啊，怎么想？
我看我自己这个牌就行了，刚才那个牌。
知道你没中牌，turn上你一 check 我就打你。
太危险了，转牌太危险了。哎 ，no， it's two hand here, two card here. Yeah, two card.
它粘在一起是吧？
啊，粘在一起了。
连在一起了。
发过来2张。
也不知道是哪一张。
我不知道哪张。
发到官圈了。
那边已经有牌了。
底牌都看过。
上一把也检查一下是不是2张。
我操！一个太死人了。
借过来用一下。
Looks like we've just got a misdeal here.
哎，那他这个自己失误，我们不好意思是涨。
不涨盲这把。
These stream table decks are slightly different to the decks that they're typically using around the rest of the room. And in my experience, they can sometimes be a little more sticky, a little heavier. Dealer's muscle memory can sometimes get a little bit thrown when working with them, and sometimes it'll just result in a card getting stuck when dealt to a player, or I've seen a couple of times that fan of the flop being not quite as clean as our dealers normally would have it.
能不能预算给高一点，弄副新的。这个预算太低了，把去年的牌今年继续用。
这种芯片牌可能贵一点。
贵一点，这一副牌几百块钱，也没有多贵，1000块钱最多。100美金吧。最多1000块钱不到吧，几百块钱。这就是一个大型的猎人赛。
Off to a flop here, and both players pairing their kicker. Zhang's 10-9 suited does remain in the lead here.
我找完队友第一时间，昨天我就问。
Bet of 900, just below half pot.
3个都说紧。不认识的吗？我说认识，但是我就问他们紧不紧，都说我很紧，我也紧。
And Louis is going to fire in the check raise here with his middle pair. And a quick call here from Zhang. Wow, that is a brutal turn card. Only 2 outs were live for Lou. Only one of the 2 sevens remaining would see him take down this pot. And he has found one of them, and he immediately checks it
为了你们可以紧一点，然后我为你们。
And this might be letting his opponent off the hook a little bit here. 5 of spades is pretty clean.
哎，那我觉得。
So Riverbet still has a good chance of getting paid off here. Oh, a little bit too fancy here from Lou. He tries for a check raise on the river as well. He's going to see the bad news he's up against. Wait a minute. I don't think the chips went in the direction I expected them to. Did we have a graphical error, perhaps? Maybe that misdeal has thrown things off. Hold on, team. Let me check.
对，所以它这显示不对，应该是掉了4个人现在。
Daniel over in the YouTube chat actually points out that it looked like there was an aces folded pre as well. Looks like there might just be a graphic that's been thrown out on this hand.
A 被插掉了之后没有牌了，这 A 太伤了。
不是你的吧？2张连在一起。
但是缘分就在这儿了，反正 A 是发到手上了，已经在手上了 A， 就没办法了。缘分反正人家就给这些了。两张草花 A， 我就先看一下，再继续打。反正这把也不。
Alright, I'll do my best to keep track of this one in my head, but it looks like
就算赢。
there was a graphical error. Perhaps the turn was incorrect.
只要摊牌就抄吧，他盖掉了。
Zhang was the actual winner of that pot, so the chip counts are going to be a little bit off. I'll do my best to note it if it becomes significant in any of the upcoming hands while the team looks into that.
这个牌我就当我 AA 买2门纳斯花来玩嘛，我也不知道，就我是一个新手嘛，我不知道这个到底有几张草花 A， 是吧？这个是说得通的，这个道理。
他的理由是说别人看到 A， 我管什么瓜？
啊，我没看花色，我反正是 AA， 我没看花色，我当 AA 的。
那如果你拿到王牌的话，
王牌不算，王牌不算。就是 AA， 只要别人 fold 了，反正你就算赢，但是只要摊出来了，别人扣你了就是 chop。
Saying to get right back amongst the action here with this 7-5 suited, even though he is in the early position. And wow, you see a 3-bet out of the King 2 of clubs here. Both our players getting a little speculative here. We see a Queen Jack of clubs, the only real hand so far dealt this hand. Is going to hit the mark. And we do see the 7 high folded as well. Nice move by Huang. He takes that pot down. And to everyone watching in our YouTube stream, feel free to drop any comments into the section. Love to know where you guys are watching from. Obviously broadcasting to a pretty international audience here. Love to know how wide we're reaching. Love to know if you guys have any questions. I'll do my best to answer them. On, even if it is very cool. So I'll do my best to clear up exactly how it's going to work. If you guys want some extra information on that. Tao Li with the ace-8 of diamonds here. Going to take a pot
我
down.
就看见这张 A 才 fold 了，落后了。
你早就认识了是吧？这些牌。
是深点还是浅点？深点哦 ，OK。
正常应该 call 的，看到这张 A 了，我赶紧 fold 了。
掉了，
哎，好，我的牌怎么
掉了，大哥，你掉了啊！
我也找一些不同的。
很快的，长毛快，其实很快的。
这两个就一样的。
是多少？他400。哦，打多了。
Rizang here seems to not be phased at all by playing hands from early position. He's going to get in there under the gun with the Queen 10 offsuit.
暴露牌面。一下子暴露牌面。
Dan over in Facebook is scouting from the USA. Dan, are you going to be heading to this series later on or heading to Korea for another series in general? There's a lot of poker in Jeju these days, it seems. And when it comes to big names, I am from a very long way away in Australia, so my familiarity with the local scene is probably on par with yours, Dan, but I do have a team that's able to feed me some tidbits of info. So I'll be happy to share that with you guys when I get it. Suited ace for Sun, mystery hand for Lu, but we've got the big slick here for Huang in the big blind. Ace King, and this might be the first 3-bet that the second 3-bet that we've seen. I mean, our first one was that bluff by the King 2 of clubs. This one is most certainly not a bluff.
很有诚意。
Healthy sized squeeze out of the big blind, and he will take that pot down uncontested. Dan's in Jeju right now. Oh, beautiful. Best of luck for the series. Hopefully, we'll be doing some coverage of a deep run that you make.
不知道啊，啥把这个赔了？
仨，这个也得进。
都是我在后面。
Off to a flop we go. We've got a mystery hand for Luozhao under the gun opener. A couple of light calls. Sang here with the ace-5 on the button. Typically a hand you're happy to play suited against an early position, but offsuit can be dangerous. The king-2 defending in the big blind, relinquishing on this flop. And it looks like Lou's going to just go ahead and check fold this one as well. Clearly not connecting with that board. So we'll take that pot down. Now, just a quick note once again, Zhang's chip count on those graphics are slightly incorrect. It was that one medium-sized pot that he did take down before where the graphics seemed to get a little bit mixed up. Ace Jack here for Sun, going to raise it up, and Zhang this time with the suited ace-5. He will of course be getting involved this time. Decides to go for the call. Pair of deuces on the button. Huang, he's going to make the call as well. Offsuit ace in the small blind for Li. Will flick it in also. 3 deuce off. Not quite going to cut it as a defend out of the big blind. See, 3 of the aces accounted for already this hand. So those deuces are in pretty good shape, all things considered. They're in especially good shape now. Any player who's basically alive here is playing with that gut shot for the wheel. 3 would be effective. I think he's going to be able to turn 3. Zhang sticks around with his gut shot and is improved to a second pair on the turn. This might be just enough to get him into trouble, but not enough to actually help him on his endeavour to win this pot. Second barrel from the set of twos. Another call from Zhang. We're off to the 5th street here. Only a 3 will change the winner of this hand, and 6 of diamonds. Well, it is a little bit of a scare card. Does bring 4 to a straight into play. You wouldn't think it's very likely Zhang is holding a 3. You would think the ace-3 suited is very likely to have raised the turn. Pocket 3 is probably just folding the flop. And the chance we're up against a straight here is extremely low, and credit to Zhenfang Huang here. He's made the same read and he's fired an 8k value bet in with his set of twos. He's folding. Nice size.
选了对。
一片紫石，一片灰色。
随便老师把我的牌发给上下这样啊。哦，当我弃盘。
不算，有人 open 你可以重新。
对，我以为他是烧掉全发。
他们把牌弃的是。
我以为全发。
我都想加入了，我知道重新决策。
当弃牌是。我想给他抽掉的。
啊？有人 open 的话，他应该还可以重新决策吧？
我提前后了呀。
但他的牌没有扔到不可见的地方。
牌是，他如果口述了弃牌的话，
他没有口述，他把牌往外扔出去了。
是，我们重复一下刚刚的情况吧。
我以为是重新发，我就直接丢，没说话。
他把牌丢了，他没有说任何话。
然后都在弃牌，只是往前推，手牌是有效的。
就他有动作改变的话，他应该可以改变的。
是有效的。对，然后是这个。
1600是吧？我不少。
Okay, looks like there was maybe some issue with the deal that was picked up a little too late. They deemed significant action had taken place, and the 10s are just going to take the pot down.
你看你的反馈有效了，立刻翻牌了。
你们这边怎么没人都没人
这个牌是旧牌，明显是一副旧牌。
颜色都。
That's at least my best guess as to what happened.
这明显是新牌，是吧？
你第一把牌跟我打的，你是2对或者顺的吗？
回头你看那个视频啊，有人告诉你吗？
可以。我怕读牌读错了。
怕读错了。
我付了很大牌
啊！你付了很大的牌啊？
那
你一直 check， 你付了很大的牌。
是吗？是 nice four 吗？
你一直 check， 你付了很大的牌。
对，我 check 了3条街嘛，你打了3条街，是吧？900、2200、8800。
现在还在打，不能说了，打完再说。
不是，我知道了，我不怕我读错了，就是怕那个读牌器读错了。
哎呦，
这
是我。你是小猫。
啊 ，OK， sorry。
啊，不是很好，就客观。现在换了牌了，又把别人的牌发给我了。
看你第一把那么有诚意，打3条街，给你了。
10-6 suited, going for the light open here. 8-7. Makes the call on the button. Love to see an affordable flop, but the Ace-King is not going to have any of that today. Pulls the trigger on the all-in. About 23 big blinds. Will take that one down. Now, it's important to keep in mind, ladies and gents, that there is a bounty consideration. Automatic through the final day tomorrow.
我看 Andy 和陈杰分享迷恋人头。
你跟他很熟是吧？
比较
熟。你是广州那边吗？啊， 老乡。
都广州来的。
对。
东莞过来的。
啊，好厉害。
老师拍错了。完了。
Very speculative call here from Tao. Going to try and run down the King Jack offsuit. Both players connecting here. Backdoor diamonds, perhaps a factor for Huang's King Jack, but right now, be pretty content with just that top pair second kicker. Tao with the pair of eights is the one betting so far. A check and a call, and we will see a turn card. Four of hearts does introduce a gut shot to Tao's potential outs. 10 of diamonds is not what he's after, though. Also does bring 4 to a straight. We do see a quick check, and the King Jack is going to take this pot down. We're 7,000 chips heading the way of Poker Neptune's Huang.
这个发牌员之前发的很好，就经常发直播桌，不知道为什么今天估计有点紧张。
前面那副牌太旧了，他自己发的没自信。
不至于，没自信。
Very pretty hand here for Zhang this time. Ace Jack suited under the gun. Inferior Ace will make a call on the button. We do see a big blind defend from what is currently still a mystery. It is the Ace-4 that appears to have taken the lead here. Queen of Diamonds good for a backdoor royal flush draw for Zhang, but he's going to need a little bit more help. Eight of Clubs so far appears to be blank, but a mystery hand in the big blind is the one that is betting here. Bet of 2,000. There we go. Fog of War has cleared. We have a King 9 offsuit taking a stab at this one. Long's Ace-4 has not yet relinquished. King 9 has one more chance to take this one away and decides to wave the white flag. Pair of 4s is good.
那这个100多分打完？
对啊，
应该是
打完。
夺冠的王队直接进决赛啊！
这个很快的，长芒这么快，是吧？
是，
很快的。我觉得他的人数统计都不对，现在掉的人绝对不止这么点儿。
对，不止7个。
那要多少轮才有分？
妈的，我也没研究
1200。
反正你那个猎人卡肯定是有分的，猎人牌肯定有分。
你怎么样都会有1分。
Jack 8 suited, gonna bump it up.
啊，对，只要报名做下来就有
In
分。
there for a min raise from the early position.
只要报名，你就对团队会有贡献。
是吧？贡献了买入。
Ace 4 of diamonds in the big blind.
可惜了。
Flop does not help either hand. However, it is clean enough that a C-bet might have got the job done. That won't be the case here on the 4 of clubs turn. Does improve to a bottom pair. He was ahead with the ace high already, but this 4 should give him just a little bit more confidence. Seems he's got enough confidence to go ahead and fire a bet of 1,500 out there. Well, I'm going to float the turn here with just the jack high. King of clubs. Backdoor flush draw does come in. Wow, one decides not to bluff at it. I think if we are going to float this turn, we've got to fire the river once this King of Clubs comes in. It's exactly the kind of card we're looking for, a scary one. And he decides to just knuckle it back.
就这长王速度很快就打完，15分钟。
他6底要打第2轮的嘛，那肯定要快。
很快。
1600。
Want to look for some redemption this hand with the ace 3 suited. Blinds have just ticked up to 400, 800. It's been raised to 1.6k. Okay, pointed out a little bit earlier. This is a bit of a turbo, 15-minute blinds, so these blinds are moving quickly. We do see a jam for 10 bigs with the ace queen suited. Wow, a snap fold with the jacks from Zhang. Seen him pretty happy to play some speculative hands against some early position raises earlier, but I guess when it comes to calling all-ins, he does not want to mess around. Very tight fold there. The ace-queen suited will take the pot down. Adds nearly 50% to his stack in doing so.
我看他没入过10，我太小了，太小。
赔率还不高，有人投的呀。
口大概率送的呀，这个。
Thank you.
1.7。
这发的好，这发的很好。
这个快，
是吧？
这10分多。
就是刚夸完。
是啊，确实不能夸。
确实没那么黏的这个。
Early position with the pocket fours. Lungy's going to go ahead and fire them in raise, but Sun with the superior pair on his immediate left decides to just go ahead and play it as a call for now. Nines are a very strong hand, but facing early position opens, they do tend to shrink a little bit in value. Ace 10 here in the big blind.
7.
In reasonably good shape. Oh, that looks like a squeeze. Pretty good timing. We've got a really speculative call in the small blind. A light open from the early position. Wow, the nines I thought would be put in a really tough spot here, but along with the pocket fours, is actually just going to go ahead and pull the trigger on a jam. So there's a pretty good shot this gets through. This ace-10, when it squeezes against early position opens, this is most certainly a bluff. You're just trying to get this pot taken down immediately. The fact we have a decent hand only really matters when we get called and have to try and play post. Generally, when we 3-bet as a bluff and get jammed on, the idea is to then let it go. Wow. Huge 4-bet jam here from the pocket fours. Earlier about and make people a little bit less willing to take big risks, put their tournament life on the line, or risking significant portions of their stacks in speculative spots. But we see along that is not the case. He is more than happy to just pull the trigger, go with his read, and put the stack on the line, even with a hand as weak as the fours there. It's paid off for him. He's been rewarded with another very playable hand here. The Jack 10 of hearts under the gun this time. All the way around to the blinds. And there's one in the big blind who's going to pull the trigger on a jam for 15 bigs with the pocket fives, and he's going to force the fold from the flip. Juan's turn to take a jam and get it through. Sun's turn to get involved. He's forced to fold the pocket nines just moments ago. I don't think he has any intentions of folding this hand, however. And he just might get some action. 15 big blinds and pocket jacks here for Yu Heng Lu. Great spot to pull the trigger on the jam, and he will do so. Very unfortunate to run into a dominating pair in this instance. We do see a jack hit the muck there, which is pretty bad news. Sun will happily make the call with the queens. He's got his opponent dominated. Remember, there are bounties on the line. Additional points and a potential opportunity to skip all the way to round 2 if you can accumulate enough of them for your team. That flop is so far pretty clean for the pocket queens. 5 of hearts takes away some outs, and the 2 of hearts will seal the deal. Queen, high, flush, the sun, and red dragon number 1 will accumulate a bounty chip there as well as a very healthy size pot.
谁都来了，谁的马我都来了。
是啊。
这人数不对吧？对，还丢了8个人啊。
是我们这个小组里面掉的人。
什么小组啊？啊，它总共有4个组。
啊，4个颜色。
对对，4个不同的。
4个不同的颜色。啊，懂了。
那就对。
又学习了。
那小组有什么意思啊？
没啥意思，
就是
分表嘛。
就好区分嘛。
啊，他们好区分嘛。
我们每个队4个人，他要打到不同的小组去，才能保证我们至少在那个小组不会受到一个桌的问题。
高级。
又学到了，你看又学到了，学无止境啊！我操，刚才99跟这边赛了，没有这把圈圈。
等于说这边有4个不同的屏幕，对吧？
对，那平均大概是丢了36个人吧？对，不，平均掉了啊，对，但是他马上要爆桌了，27人就9人桌了呀，要拆2个人过来。懂了。他小组还分的？不，
小组自己内部爆桌。
对，我们27人肯定要爆桌了呀。
内部自己爆。
那什么时候才开始跟队友可以一桌啊？实在没办法的时候，就是实在那个没有办法分成小组的时候。
Tally with a pretty speculative open here with the Queen 5 offsuit.
我操，这得搓个啥出来？第一张就不够。
He's going to get immediately punished here. Blue with a pretty reasonable call with the King 10 suited, but One is going to pounce on the opportunity to take the squeeze jam, and he's going to get it through. Forces a fold from the speculative open and also from the dominating king. Really good result. Really good pick up there.
差不多20个，14000而已。
140大王不到，这个收益太高了。
到桌了，来人了。来，大王收一下。
那要等大王吧？Don't waiting for the big blind. The table break.
那我们 7-handed。
我们是3号桌吗
？4号桌。
4号桌。
Continue。
我们7人桌应该是要继续打。
爆桌的话要等的，如果爆桌其实是要等。
对，要等。
在国际上的规则，爆桌的话要等。拆桌，拆人 ，maybe waiting for the big blind。对吧？爆桌的话其实要等，因为存在爆桌人家缓慢动作。我朋友因为这件事情在 WSOP 被一个老外举报过，就是端着盒慢慢悠悠的罚了他一圈。Continue or waiting for the big blind because the table break. We continue. Continue. Okay. Thank you.
不等是吧？
不等。
不是，他们因为那几个人他们在登记姓名和码量，他上直播桌，所以很慢。完了呀，马上到了。
可以。这个。
直接去休息好了。他们能不能来？
我也挺好，我的大毛还便宜一点。
Raise.
25 bigs to start the hand. Ace, Jack of hearts this time for one. Got a couple of really nice jams through in the last orbit or so. See if he can put some of those chips to use now with a really nice hand. Offsuit ace for long. He makes a good disciplined fold. King 9 also out of the way. Suited 10 for Zhang. Now, I don't believe Zhang's chip count has been updated since that graphical error from earlier, so I do believe he's playing probably something like an extra 6,000 or 7,000 on top of the stack that is being displayed on the chip counts there. We do have a break coming up very soon. I'm hoping that we're able to get that one rectified through that break for you guys.
对啊，我哥上来干嘛的？
对啊，直接去休息。还有没怕不到？
会不会拆桌吗？不知道会不会拆吗？
你们没拍呀？你们没拍？我现在都没拍。
应该不会拆吧？如果让他们上的话，应该不会拆桌啊。
那什么时候下去啊？
现在可以下去了，走吧你。
你休息回来吧。
要换桌吗？
下去吗？
哦，对，
不下，
不下吗？下还是不下？
不下，没事。
赶紧的，我憋了一泡屎。
好想玩手机啊。
King Jack suited this time for Tally.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
And looks like he's just going to get that one all the way through. And we are going to send these guys on a quick 15-minute comfort break, guys. So we'll be back very shortly. Good opportunity to stretch your legs, grab something to drink, get some air. And we'll be back very shortly to continue our coverage of the Red Dragon Teams event. See you all soon.
。感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。哎呀！
感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
Ladies and gents, welcome back to the Jeju Poker Festival. We are here for the Red Dragon team event round 1. Hope you guys have enjoyed your break. Some great news. After some painful technical difficulties, Liam has been rescued. He's back. Welcome back, Liam. Oh no. Liam, are you there?
Hello, Corey. Can you hear me?
I can. Liam, I can hear you. Can you hear me? How bizarre.
All right, Corey now.
Tag.
Boom, 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 boom.
Are you it? Or am I it?
Can you hear me?
Ladies and gents, I hope you guys are having a great time.
哎呀，我这几个 open 那么多怪物的。
Oh, Corey, it took me a while, but I'm back, mate.
我没有。
买！哎呀。
人家花呀。花。那这个怎么样？那个拿走了。
For those listening at home,
You've come back at a
I am
spectacular
very-
time.
对，
Liam.
给队友是给队友。
I just walked back and everything was going on. So maybe that's all you needed from me was to have a bit of a break and then you'd be
吃完人家
then you'd have all the fireworks and action that we need on a stream. But
这个顺序。
I was wondering when we were going to get some multi-way all-ins.
it was bound to happen.
天顺我看了。
Turns out all we needed was for your return. And then bang, just like that.
For me to travel around the city to make sure that I was able to give you a break occasionally.
多漂亮！
Oh, I'm glad we've got you back.
不是，两个红色的 A， 红。
I think with the blinds ticking up and continuing to tick up pretty quickly, we're probably going to have a few more of these confrontations. There's quite a few short stacks floating around now.
哎，我的就读错了。你的读错了。对，我手牌。
Start stack at this point is only worth 20 big blinds.
而且读错了不止一手牌，还挺多读错的。
他读错了。
对，我有2把牌读错了。
强敌 NT。
他是读错花还是说完全错了？
完全错了，就不是那数字，也不是那花。对吧？
什么回事啊？这镜片坏了是吧？
不知道。
一般都读不到吧？不会读错吧？一般根本读不到。
会读错。
搞不懂啊！
我在 CPG 都被读错。
而且2张
Action.
莲花跟
Action again, Corey. King Jack offsuit versus Queen 10.
These
Not
are
much
some
on the
big
flop.
stacks too.
你怎么用个7-2上别人呢？
It's a very big pot. King High will take it.
There's probably an element here of, like you were saying at the very beginning of the stream, there's some argument for really going after the bounties. Okay, given that the player that apparently had the biggest stack is leaving, I'm going to go ahead and say that pot was maybe not as big as we thought it was.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Yeah, we might have had an incorrect chip count on the graphic there. We had one hand really threw us off earlier where we had a misdeal. And that misdeal threw things off in a pretty bad way. I think that count has been fixed, but
这个没有人花钱。
Corey, can you still hear me?
I certainly can.
Oh God, I was very nervous. I feel like I've never used a computer before with today's performance. But I tell you what, everyone watching at home, I promise you, I use computers a lot.
我操！我以为10
Been thrown all sorts of curveballs. Just at the perfect time. Well, it's only day one. There's always going to be some growing pains getting into it. Hopefully, we can work out where the issues are on both sides, and sure we'll be plenty clean as we move forward.
20个 BB。 现在进复活线了吗？应该还没吧。
Suited connector here for Yang.
那个复活的那个线，应该没那么快。
是进总人数的。
总人数的32，
32，
剩下32。
总人数剩32，进复活线。
总人数剩
总人数32，48 32。
To a flop. Queen high is
我们这儿还剩8个人就差不多。
that flush draw for Yang. So it gives her a pretty good shot of taking this pot down, whether she hits it or not.
你们队还剩
And
几
a
个？
quick c-bet, take it down.
都在。
我们队有一个马比我多，方太比我多，就刚休息的时候就比我现在。
那你们就可以抽16个了。
我刚才我一个队友有5万多码，有4个这个。
很健康。
他这4个这个是怎么拿来的？我也有点纳闷了。所有短码都被他收了，是吧？4个有点多，5万多码。
那等于说我们这桌子就是只有淘汰才能离开，不然就一直。
有这个可能性。
我们都打了4、5个、6个级别。
因为它时间很短，休息时间很短，展望时间很快。它
那你倒来倒去的，他觉得没意思，
倒不了了。
Looks like Zhang has limped under the gun with the a6.
Has he limped off 4
a
big
lot of his
ones,
stack?
Corey? This is a trap.
Yeah, just waiting to spring the trap on an unsuspecting ace-4 offsuit, and the plan at this point looks like it's playing out just as he'd hoped.
The plan has come to fruition. I'm just going to assume it was a plan.
I'm happy to go with that. Absolute domination here for Zhang. Never mind that this is very likely going to be a chop.
Don't you worry about that, Corey. We just need to get a hand in front whenever we can.
哎，那肯定有人说谎，你们两个。
我是我。
OK， 哇 ，run 得很好。
Well, that's going to be a bounty going the way of Team YY. Now the chips are absolutely flying since you've joined us again, Liam. It's already 3 all in, so we've only been back 2 minutes. They've obviously decided they want to put on a show for us.
太差了，好一点，稍微好一点靠一下，非增量，稍微好一点也可以靠一下。
天数。
Three playable hands in here. all and suited and a pair of sevens for Yang to beat. Your beautiful please, and Sun hadn't snuck along playing over 70,000 in the small as well. This 3-bet. Same thing. Bet against value dominated. Anyway, 3-bet here. Probably beautiful. And strangely enough, looked like the ace two suited was about to go ahead and pull the trigger on a jam. I was going to say, this is he's taken an unconventional line that's going to get him paid, but given this run out, I'd say the sevens have probably paid just about as much as they're willing to. Unless Sun's able to induce the bluff. Small bet of 7,000 from Yang, and of course the Queen's full is going to make the call.
It's a very uncomfortable turn card if you do have a queen.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, the King of Hearts is not quite what you're hoping to see when you do flop those trips. And wow, look at this!
Wow, how cool!
What a gangster move!
I'm confident she knows exactly what he has, and she's going to do everything she can to get him to fold a queen, because it is a very challenging thing to put your chips in with the worst full house. But yeah, I mean, regardless of the outcome, this is a very cool strategical play from her. It's just whether or not he is a believer of the story.
Wow, he does make the call. What insane pot.
Quite quickly.
Yeah, I mean, there's those shot clocks in play, so we're not going to see these guys given the luxury of a whole lot of thinking.
这也太爽了！
有点难盖。因为我有配，我也是 all in。有 K 我输给你们，很简单，这手牌扣不掉。
你们这天聊的。
那这手牌 cooler 嘛，他有 K cooler 嘛，对吧？
更大的双赢
啊！
长牌更大的双赢。太幸福了，
幸好没直喷，直奔我拜拜了。
直推你应该赢了吧？直推我跟你跑，你赢了呀。
你赢了。
七拍上去了。
打不过七拍，
打不过。对吧？你七七应该不会 fold 80的 BB 是吧？
我跟你跑嘛，跟你跑可以跑。
对啊，你肯定不会 fold， 我喷他们两个肯定走。
那你赢了呀？
我输了。
七拍你打不过？
打不过。
他也不是
对子啊，我对子啊。
Okay, we've definitely got some inaccurate chip counts on our graphics. Yang's being shown to have 3 big blinds, and that is certainly a whole lot
more chips than that.
I think it looks like 2 or 3 of the 5k chips at least, as well as a stack of those green 1ks. So after pulling the trigger on that huge bluff, she's still sitting reasonably healthy here.
She must have had a lot of chips before that hand.
Yeah, either that or the 70k stack of Sun was not accurate, but she's certainly seeming to be comfortable enough here. The Sexy Boy is appearing once again. Min raised to 2,000. Pair of threes in the big blind here for Huang. He will make the call. See if he can find his set on the flop. That's a very long way from a set of threes. Quick check and fold. Yeah, now, Liam, I'm suspecting that 164k is not accurate for Sunstack. Just looking at it, looks maybe close to that.
啊，1000。
Easy raise and take it there for the ace-5 suited.
Corey.
Liam.
Did you know that in February I went to Korea and I played in this very casino?
Did you really?
I did. I'm not making it up.
Is it as nice as it
I have been
looks?
to this casino. It is beautiful. And they also have free soda.
No way.
Yes way. And they also have the most delicious variation of Pepsi Max you have ever tried. It comes with lime. That is enough to get me to go back to South Korea.
Pepsi Max with lime.
Yeah,
and it's
not
free?
just any Pepsi Max with lime, and it's free, and it is 0 sugar. It's the best.
Oh, yes. So it's not even bad.
10-2-2 on the flop. A check from the ace-10 and a bet from king-8. probably going to get the bad news with the check raise here, I believe. And he does. And a bet and a fold.
Easy game when you flop top.
I mean, what else would you do with ace-10? It's the best hand in the game. Sorry, two jacks is the best hand in the game.
Liam, what do you reckon the chances are of us getting free any soda in an Australian casino, let alone free no sugar Pepsi Max with lime?
Mate, we're lucky if they let us in.
Ace-10 making a repeat appearance here. Gonna pull the trigger on the jam for 10 bigs.
Easy call.
King 3 is going to flick in the snap call. Hunting that bounty.
Pretty clean flop. Turn a gut shot for the ace-10, but he will hold, and ace-10 will double up. King 3, unfortunately, not doing the job.
Yeah, Sun trying to secure another one of the 16 bounties needed to get himself and his team through to the final stage, but will not be the case this time. Do see the double up.
Corey, I know you've played a lot of poker within Australia, but do you have any intentions or hopes to travel internationally to play?
I mean, yes, definitely. I played the one series in Vietnam, and I'm very keen to explore more of Asia and the poker circuit there. Jeju is obviously pretty high on the list of places that I want to get to and check out. I've heard only good things. I mean, this series itself looks pretty spectacular here on day one, and I'm sure it'll continue to impress as we progress through the 12 days of play.
I had a very good time when I was in Korea earlier this year, and I did in fact look to maybe even get over to this series, but unfortunately, duties were required, and I found myself watching the stream with you instead. So we'll have to find some replacements, and the next time that there's a series, you and I can go over.
Well, yeah, I mean, being here has got to be the next best thing, but I'm very excited to be sitting at that table rather than spectating it at some point, that's for sure.
It's a pretty dangerous flop for King 9. His opponent does have the Ace 9 with the Ace of Hearts, so we're probably going to see some chips going in, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, second pair, second kicker is a reasonably strong hand on most flops, but here he's in very rough shape. In fact, he's only got the 2 live outs. The non-heart kings are all that can actually get him the win. 5 of clubs won't be helping the cause in any way whatsoever. Stack to pot ratio is starting to get pretty small as well.
Well, all-in call.
Yep. That's what happens when the SPR gets low. You can see chips starting to fly.
Oh, messing around.
A little bit of confusion on the graphics here, but the money is all in, and it is going to be going the way of the Ace 9. Big pickup for Long there with his second pair nut flush draw. He, in fact, does not need to improve. He does just hold. That'll get him right back in the game. Sounds like the blinds might have just ticked up. They are moving quickly. 15-minute blinds and 15-second shot clocks. This game is going to move fast.
Corey, do you feel like Pay with Crypto would often pay with crypto?
I mean, I sure hope so.
I mean, if they were cash only.
That would certainly put a damper on things. It would make it a little more complicated. I reckon they probably endeavour to mostly pay with crypto.
And they probably don't even pay fees.
Surely if your whole schmick is paying with crypto, you've got something worked out to keep those to a minimum.
Yeah, like maybe posting Instagram stories or something like that.
Perhaps something along those lines, yeah. Wow, 8-7 suited just hitting the muck there. Tight.
Is right.
7-5 off, going to defend in the big for Huang here. This looks like a pretty easy flop to bet and take down. The cheeky one big blind stab. That is all it's going to take when you're up against the naked 7 high. Liam, do you think these cards are really pretty?
They are very good looking cards. I think maybe you and I should go there and play because they're that good looking.
I think I was tossing up, but I think the pretty cards might just get me over the line.
And the free soda.
Yes, the free lime no sugar Pepsi Max is that got me to the line, and the pretty cards have got me over it.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it.
I'm sure Jordan will have some nice stories to share when he gets home.
He'll probably be looking for protein sources, not soda. Our big buff friend.
How high do you reckon you need to get on the VIP program to start getting free protein shakes?
Oh. You'd have to be playing the main event at least.
Surely.
That might be enough to do it. And if you were to play one of the Hyper Turbo late night tournaments, I reckon they might even do that for you as well.
Ladies and gents, you've got to get here. There's free everything. If you were tossing up about coming to the Jeju Poker Festival, I hope now you're sold.
And Corey, if one of our viewers decides that they want to go, I will ensure that they also get a free chair in the tournament. They won't have to pay for the chair.
Oh, jeez. I tell you what, Liam, I'm just going to book a last-minute flight, and we'll have to find someone to cover my spot.
To be honest, I just want to confirm that no one else has to pay for the chair in order to sit. I'm just going to make sure that you get one as well, just so that you're not being misled.
Well, I mean, look, a free chair is a free chair. How high do you think you'd need to get on the VIP program to take a chair home?
I think if you won the main, you'd be able to do that.
All right, it's decided then. I'm going to fly over. I'm going to.
Oh, is that all you needed to win the main event? Just encouragement like that?
I'm a sucker for free stuff. What can I say?
You really are. You really are, Corey.
Number 1, Olive. Yuan, Number 2, Fu. Number 3,
Easy open jam for Lou here. Takes that one down. Blinds are now 1k, 1.5k with a 1.5k big blind ante. So very shortly, our start stack's only going to be worth 10 bigs. I said this was going to move fast. It is not disappointing on that front.
Fast and furious. Too fast for your main. Sorry, that's a Too Fast, Too Furious reference, Corey. The movie.
I'll be honest, Liam, it's not one I've sat down and watched all the way through.
Oh my god. You're missing out. Vin Diesel was in his prime.
How much? 16,000. Number 4, call. Shut off.
Free rolling into the deep is going to need to win it all in here. It's a pretty fair fight going to a flop. Ace-6 of hearts plays Queen-Jack of clubs.
Jack 8-3. Queen-Jack will take the lead. A turn is the 6. River, a 5. We will see the Ace-6 being eliminated, unfortunately. That is the nature of teams events. The chips start flying and the chairs start emptying.
And that is another bounty chip locked up. And it's going to start becoming a very significant factor as we get a couple of players with really notable chip leads over the table. Important to keep in mind that accumulating 16 bounties in total with your team is a pretty clean way of securing yourself that spot in the finals. The alternatives are to win the tournament, which is pretty hard to do, or score in the top 4 places when it comes to the points amongst the teams. And those are pretty difficult to do, but if you've got a big stack and you can hunt some bounties, good way to go about it.
Corey, I don't know if you remembered on Thursday night. I actually won a teams event.
How good are teams events? How good are they?
Very, very good. I'm particularly good at them.
Your team's clearly. I imagine your team's event was maybe not quite as complicated as this one.
Cool.
Definitely not as esteemed.
So I'll go.
King 9 against
Fair.
Ace 8, flop of Queen 10-6. Turn is an ace and the river is a 10. We will see the Ace 8 double and the King 9 eliminated. Wang our short stack with about 12 bigs, and then everyone else well over the 20 big blind mark. So still plenty of poker left to be played.
马多确实要浪一点，因为这个人头收益太高了，马多确实浪一点。
其实那把我 cover 3家，我可以直接推 all in 的。
对，其实你可以直接推 all in 的，你推 all in 好一点。你那牌推 all in 真的蛮好的。当然 fold 了，我这有病啊！我靠。
一会儿我们把积分牌放到盒子里面，然后这个期间，因为我们不知道其他小组什么时候结束，那你们可以在就近休息，但是到广播第一时间回来。
OK。
好吧。
什么手现在？
直接推 all in 好一点。推 all in。
我当时就想。
是应该直接推 all in。
是的，而且又是
40个 BB 真应该推 all in。
OK。这个意思。
那我们好像可以不用再多说了。打完之后
确实应该推 all in，推 all in 更好一点。
推 all in 那2个短码接了，你不怕肯定不会接。
我肯定 fold 了，我这他推 all in 我没有牌能 call 的。
他能。
我没有牌能 call 这个 all in 的，我这里没有牌能 call 这个 all in， 我是没有 BB 是吗？我肯定没有牌能 call 这个 all in 的。
Oh, looks like we are just going ahead and breaking a table. Don't go too far, guys. We'll just take a moment. We'll get right back into the action.
，感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
哎呀！
感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
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 这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
哎呀！
Ladies and gents, welcome back once again. We are here for the Jeju Poker Festival, and we are bringing you the coverage of the Red Dragon Teams event. This is first round.
His name is Corey.
Yeah, yes, it is Corey. My name is Corey, and also Liam
his name is
here.
Corey Corey Van Yarsveld, and my name is Liam Murray. We are two Australian professional poker players moonlighting as commentators. So, thank you for joining us, and we're very much enjoying the first event of the live stream here at Jeju in South Korea. Corey, this Teams event format, I'm going to ask you to go through it again.
Oh, I mean, sure, I can run through it, Liam. I mean, it's quite simple. The rules of the Teams event are as follows. There will be a bounty MTT that all participants play in. Teams are made up of 4 entrants. The winner of the MTT will take themselves and their entire team through to the final on day 2. Also, you can qualify for the final on day 2 by being one of the top 4 scoring teams. Points are accumulated by running deep in the tournament or by eliminating your opponents. Another method of securing your spot in the final is to eliminate 16 players as a team. That will automatically secure you entry into the final day. If you do not secure entry into the final day in this round 1, but one member of your team or more makes the top 32, then you will have a second chance to secure a spot on day 2 in the resurrection phase, which will be another bounty MTT in which you can win or place in the top few spots in order to advance. Simple enough?
I missed that. Could you start again? No, I'm joking.
Yeah,
Mate,
so
it's a bit of a
extremely
mouthful.
cool format, but yeah, it's it took a minute to wrap my head around exactly how this thing works. But at its core, we're playing a poker tournament. Bounties get you points, and you want to do as good in the poker tournament as you can.
That's a strange concept.
Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of extra steps. But at its core, it's a poker tournament like we've seen plenty of other times. Now, ladies and gents, please fire away your questions. Please let us know where you're watching from. And if you need to know how the Teams format works, please just wait at least a short while before asking me again.
Number 5 fold. Number 6 fold. Number 7 fold. Number 8 fold.
Ace King O.
Team Watermelon Cutter. That's a very cool team name.
How much do they love watermelon, do you think?
I mean, it's got to be a pretty significant amount.
How much watermelon a week do you think they consume?
That's a great question.
I'm going to say minimum 3.
Minimum 3? I reckon I'll take the unders on 3, but you could have picked a really good line there.
I think so.
I mean, what's that? 3/4 of a watermelon per person? How many slices of watermelon do you get per watermelon?
Oh, it depends on the size, Corey. Imagine if you had the world's biggest watermelon versus an average one. There'd be so many more slices of watermelon.
There would be a lot more slices of watermelon. Or I guess we should say a lot more cups of watermelon.
Number 6 fold.
Yes.
Number 7 fold. Number 8.
Anyway, we're going to be here all week, guys.
Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good time and enjoying the broadcast here at the Jeju Poker Festival. Now, as you guys can see, we've got some team names showing up with the player names and some team names not showing up with the player names. I think we've got that fixed within a couple of hands.
Yes, the other one.
That's right, yes.
Team Rocket.
Blank is not a team name.
The Broncos.
This could be a spicy flop. Overpair plus a gut shot for the jacks. Top pair plus a gut shot for Yin here.
15,000.
And the chips are in the middle.
Number 9 call. Shut up.
Looks like both of these stacks are pretty short going to the flop here, and all the chips have found their way into the middle. clean run out for Jax. Looks like we will have an elimination. That is another bounty going the way of Poker Neptune.
勾勾无痛，实时两把实时的，你看。
他是独立大盲，大盲，对，因为他说他是大盲对吧？对吧？对。
你可以放这儿，那儿也是，那不行，
那边没有感
觉。
都放着。
Liam, did you have time to enjoy lunch on our brief break?
I am fortunate enough to be at my friend Aiden's house because of my computer issues, and it is his birthday, so I shared a glass of wine with him to celebrate. So that was how I spent my break.
Spectacular. That's a well-spent break.
Do you know what? It was Brazilian wine, which was pineapple flavored, and I now have a new favorite drink.
So wait, it's like it's made from grapes but flavored pineapple, or it's
Yep, it tasted like a naughty popper. For those not familiar, a popper is a juice box.
That is an Australian thing, right? Are we the only ones that call them poppers? It seems like something that would come up.
Absolutely. There's not a chance anyone else calls them a popper. $100 bigs is quite a few chips at this level of the tournament, so still plenty of play left in this one. As we get deeper, I imagine the structure will start to catch up with those big stacks, and the all-ins will be more prolific. But for now, we'll see how we go.
Yeah, I mean, this is where that balancing act starts to get really complicated. Sitting on a stack like that, it's probably not that difficult to coast through to that top 32. I think there was about like 140 odd runners to start with. So making your way to the top 32 once you've built such a big stack shouldn't be that difficult, but at the same time, you've got the opportunity to start hunting some of those bounties and try and secure your team that spot in the final day.
Corey, I'll get you to call the action here, because I'm seeing an open and a call. Is that where you're...
Yep, we've got raised to 3,000 and a call from the pocket nines. We have a queen 10-4 flop, all diamonds.
And we are waiting on the king 10 to act, I believe.
Number 6, check.
Yes, correct. As they make the check.
I'm with you.
Number 1, check.
Interesting. Check,
Nine's
check.
going to check back as well.
Spicy turn. No player having a diamond, but now the turn brings flush on board. I have a feeling any aggression may take this pot down. As king 10 checks, will we see a bet from the nines?
Yeah, both players with a moderate amount of showdown value, but not really with hands that are looking to call against any aggression.
Number 6, bet Sunshine.
It's a very small bet.
Yeah, a bet of 3,000 is probably not quite efficient enough to use with a hand like these nines. We're trying to make them fold a hand like a 10 or a queen. If we're going to be trying to make them fold something strong, then yeah, you'd be thinking at least something like half pot or larger, in my opinion.
Which, in that case, you'd probably just want to check and take the showdown, I imagine. But anyway, they're here. Sorry, they're there, and we're here. And we're just a couple of washed-up commentators.
Yeah, I think next year we should enter a team into the Jeju Poker Festival Red Dragon team event.
How fun would that be?
That'd be a blast.
all we would have to do is we would just have to get our friend Aiden, who's he would come across with us, and we would get Jordan to play as well, and then we could have a team of 4. And instead of celebrating Aiden's birthday here in Australia, we could celebrate in South Korea.
Do you reckon, as well as lime-flavored Pepsi Max, you can also get Brazilian pineapple wine?
I'm not sure if they'll do the Brazilian pineapple wine for us, but I will make sure that it happens.
We'll find a way. We have an all in and a call.
I can see a deuce. Or is that... No. Maybe it's not a deuce. It's Queen Jack, sorry.
Close to a deuce.
That's half my problem. I see the deuces as the jacks. Spicy flop. 2 hearts and a club. Ace Queen still in front. And we'll take the pot. I believe we will lose the Queen Jack suited.
Yeah, it looks pretty close. Graphic has the Queen Jack surviving on a couple of big blinds, but dealer's still confirming. Yeah, it looks like he's going to just live.
Jack 9 suited in the hijack. Definitely a playable hand, and we will see an open.
If we thought Watermelon Cutters was a cool team name, how about the Tyazao Roughnecks? Let's go.
That's pretty cool.
That's much cooler than the Broncos.
We will see a defend from the 8-5 offsuit in the big blind, and we off to the flop. Looks like the 8-5 has flopped an up and down, but Jack High is still in front at the moment. A check from the big blind, and will we see a bet from the hijack? It looks like it will be a small bet. 3,000, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, we'll not see a fold from this open-ender just yet.
Not calling with the 8-5 and then folding on the 7-6 flop, are you, Corey?
Certainly not.
Turn is the King of Hearts, improving no one's hand, but now does pair the board. Not much has changed for either player.
We'll often see these go check, check. When you're thinking about bluffing with the Jack High, you figure if you're up against a 7 or 6, they're just not going to believe you anymore. And wow, look at that river card.
Because the 9 seems inconspicuous. 10-8, 8-5, get there. And of course a king. We do look like it will be a large bet from the straight. Can the Roughnecks make the fold?
I mean, this 9 has got to be pretty high up when we consider...
I was just about to say the same thing, especially,
yeah.
especially given the combination of his cards. Not having a diamond or an 8. He's really unblocking everything there, so...
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, surely this has to just be a call. The diamonds have obviously bricked out. So certainly don't blame Fang for paying that one off. I'm guessing that screen there was telling us how many bounties each team has.
How many bounties would you have at this point, Corey, if you were in the tournament?
How many bounties would I have, or who would have my bounty? I think is the question.
No, how many would you have?
I reckon I would have 1 bounty.
I would have 7. I would be
7's a
chip
good number to have. That's going to be really, really positive if you can follow through on that when the Broncos come to the Jeju Poker Festival next year.
Yeah, for sure. Corey, am I reading that correctly that the hijackers jammed with 10-4 offsuit?
Certainly is what the graphic's telling us. Looks like the Red Dragon tourists might have another member just doing touristy things rather than playing poker tournaments for the rest of the afternoon.
No, it was wrong. Ace 4-0.
It was
that makes
wrong.
a lot more sense.
That's infinitely better than the 10-4. However, he's still in equally rough shape against the pair of 7s. In fact, he'd love to have the 10-4 right now.
Needing an ace only. Oh, straight on the board.
That works.
That's a chop, isn't it, Corey? Get the chopping board out.
It certainly is. Yep, 6 card straights are not worth bonus points in this game.
Sounds like a silly game to me.
Agreed.
Ace-Jack offsuit for the Roughnecks in early position. Pretty standard open, I would think.
I'd certainly agree with that. Looks like he's gone for the min raise.
Looks like the tourists have found a jam behind from middle position. Ace-2 suited on the button for team refill. And he lets it go.
It might be a spot where you consider hunting for 4.5 bigs for that bounty with the ace-2 suited, but you do have to worry about the initial opener perhaps squeezing you back out of the pot.
Yeah, you certainly don't want to be raising yourself, and it's a bit of an awkward spot when you call and then have to, well, potentially fold given if the other player raises. So can definitely agree with folding there. The King-Queen does take the lead. Ace-Jack now needing an ace. The 4 on the turn will not do it. And the 6 will see the Roughnecks bow out. Red Dragon... Sorry, I apologise. The Roughnecks will lose the pot, but Red Dragon... Corey, you finish.
The Red Dragons survive. They get one back.
That's what I was looking
Roughnecks
for.
Take a hit.
That pineapple wine, mate's got to me.
装应该还可以，表面手机也不知道什么信息。
没怎么看你打牌啊？
我好几年没打。对啊，我上一次打牌还是在疫情的时候，在 CPG， 在三亚见的，也是跟春光。
你好，CEO。哇，这个我认识。哦，我认识。啥你认识？我听过吗？哇，你好朋友哦。真认识，认识好朋友。
对吗？
很多的台上加头。
对啊，就是你那把口哨，我觉得你把要。
Lapis Roblox joins us in the YouTube chat. Says loving the stream from Oz. Thank you for tuning in. Glad you're having a good time.
Thank you to whichever of Corey or my friends has said that. Corey, the great thing about being commentators on a stream like this is we have friends around the world now, all 7 of them.
That's right.
You know what that means, Corey? We can
We're
stay
well
with
connected.
any of those 7 people. They will give us free accommodation just because they heard us on stream.
Isn't that right?
Isn't that right, friends in the commentary? Maybe they've got it on mute and they're just watching the action.
Yeah, maybe. I think we just saw Pocket 8s fold to an open. But also they're a genius because Fang from the Roughnecks was holding the Pocket Jacks. I wish I could just fold eights to an open when they had Pocket Jacks.
I've not seen you fold one card, let alone a pair.
Yeah, especially not when they have Pocket Jacks. An 8 isn't a bad card, you know. There's 6 cards worse than an 8.
Corey, have you it seems like you've done some high level mathematical studies.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean
Yep.
That's
like
why they
you-
pay me the big bucks.
like you-
That's what I'm doing here.
Alright, looks like we've got a jam. Ace King O. Refill asking for a count here with the 4-5 suited.
Yeah, those bounty considerations starting to come into play.
The Robbie finds the bin. Actually, it was suited, wasn't it? Jack 4 offsuit is the Robbie.
That's right. Yeah,
I
pretty
think my
special
greatest
name,
achievement in poker would if pocket aces became known as the Murray. Like I just played them so often, so well that everyone.
I've heard you're more of a pocket queens kind of guy.
That or King 3 offsuit.
Both good hands.
Corey referring to my habit of being all in with pocket queens in almost every tournament that I've played in the last 5 years. Somehow managed to get it in.
Also remember someone folding pocket queens to you, not wanting to tangle with you with your own hand, seemingly.
Don't tangle with the big dog, mate. Do you know that they paused that tournament to check for collusion?
Yep. They messaged me. They messaged me and said, Corey, are these two guys friends? What's going on here? Liam only shoved for 6 chips.
Corey, do you remember who went on to win that tournament?
Well, it would be someone different if our friend hadn't folded pocket queens to you, Liam. You took the opportunity and you ran with it. And you ran all the way to Sizzler.
Yes. We really did go to Sizzler. That was the first APL Poker Tour main event, actually. So they can never take that away from me.
You've made Australian poker history.
I truly have. And now the other history I've made is the most number of entries without a return on investment. It's not one that I'm proud of.
Yeah, no, that one. Yeah. I'm not
Queen 4 suited into the bin. Ace 10-0 will be a call. Pocket.
Yeah, gone ahead and gone for the open limp from the early position with the ace 10 off 10 bigs. This probably looks a little suspicious to the rest of the table. We see the queen jack suited just going to limp behind. Zenlu will check his option in the big blind. Flop looks pretty good for the ace 10.
Corey, I'm behind again. I don't know how that keeps happening.
That's really bizarre.
You know what? I was watching the YouTube stream.
Yeah. That'll do it.
That'll do it every time. Did we see a bet fold from the middle pair against the early position limp? I think, yeah. The queen just straight away in the bin. Good fold.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes these limps just look awfully suspicious. And I guess the queen jack suited limped in feeling a little bit suspicious, saw the ace high flop and just decided they didn't want to bar of it. Pretty good read on the situation, and good job to not lose any more chips in that particular hand.
Corey, I don't know if you've noticed, but half of our table are yawning. I need to let them know that it's 4 p.m. You guys need to go to bed earlier.
What you reckon? There was maybe some high stakes cash games running deep into the night.
Yes, I believe so, and I feel like half of our feature table have all played until 3 p.m. and then they've come to the tournament.
Yeah, I think they need to get their priorities straight. There's the Red Dragon team event round 1 to play today.
They've all been naughty and they haven't got enough sleep. Ace 10 suited with a raise, and the tourists will find a jam behind from the small blind. Plenty of incentive for the jam from the small blind. If you get it through, you're going to be increasing your stack a lot.
Yeah, it's a huge pickup to get this one through.
But it will not be the case. Ace 10 suited, off to war we go.
Yeah, well and truly priced in here, especially with the bounty considerations in play. And the tourists are going to have to find a king or a queen.
It's a pretty good flop for the ace 10 of hearts. That is an even better turn. We will lose the tourists. Unfortunately, the king queen losing to the turned pair of aces, even though they did river the queen.
Yeah, that queen of clubs is too little too late for the tourists. Now I'm starting to think back to that board we saw before with all the team names. I'm starting to think those numbers might actually be how many remaining players each team had. Because there's got to be some players with
yeah.
mountains of bounties.
Yes, I would agree. Because we're losing maybe a player every 3 hands here.
It seems like it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're playing 15-minute blinds and 15-second shot clocks, and at this point, a start stack is worth like 10 big blinds, or I think even less at this point. So
no, less. I think it's closer to 6. 6.3 or so.
Yeah, we are moving quick.
No. Sorry. Closer to 7. Potato, Corey. 6 or 7 big blinds,
Yeah.
same decisions.
他第一轮其实无所谓，你只要进前32的，大家明天。
Pocket 4 from middle position. It was the Neptune Open.
有一个前32就够了。
Roughnecks folding the Jack 10.
就等会
And the tourists in the cutoff will see them folding the 6-3-0.
这一组进4个，那下一组进4个一样的，对，你还
Round 2 the blinds.
保留玩的希望。
That will be a defend from our big blind with the ace-6 suited. Team DPD.
Just a shade over 10 big. We'll go to a flop here. And wow.
That might be enough to get him in trouble.
猎人头那个设计太多了，如果把16个降成，
Yeah, this seems like a pretty reasonable flop to go for the check jam if you're the player with ace-6 suited here.
I would think so.
Sun.
Oh, he just
Sun's
leads.
decided to go ahead and fire a donk bet here. Okay, this isn't an unreasonable flop to make this sort of play on.
出现问题了，这个要平衡，要找到一个平衡点。
Big decision here with the set of 5s using a time bank.
Yeah, the question is, do we call and risk a bad turn card coming off, or do we just go ahead and jam and hope they've got enough to stick the rest of the sack in? 8 of hearts is clean enough on this turn.
马又短，你看。
他还有个败子指示。
The problem for Sue here is that with the ace-6, he might not have enough now that he's bricked the turn to want to put his entire stack in. However, with 2 overs and the open ender on the flop, he certainly would have called off. Might be an opportunity to pick up a bounty here that's been missed.
其他的没有任何意义，拿个第2名都没有意义，
Yeah.
分数肯定不够嘛。对。
Bit of 10,000 here.
保证有第2轮
Tank card in play.
就争冠军。对。
Wow, look at that. He's going to lose the absolute minimum on the hand.
16个有点更难。
你现在有多少个？
我现在6个。
不够。
但你想想，你如果能列10个人，你肯定是冠军。
Certainly looks like a missed opportunity
你
here.
再收掉10个人，你不是冠军是什么？你想想看，未必吧？总共只有40几个人了，你还要搞
As tempting as it can be to sometimes slow play those sets, sometimes the best way to get paid on a big hand is just to put the chips
下面都已
in.
经爆完了，已经。
你现在几乎没有可能再收10个人头，你想想，
你收不了了。
就是你要跑10次嘛，啊都赢，
对，
很难。有一次输了就麻烦。
你就把我们整座人干完也不行啊，他们下面结束了。
你不要这样，我们就说，小心被我们把你撕碎了。
哦，开始。
对吧？
所以我说他那个太多了嘛，16个太多了。
你4、5个大家就可以。
对，你不要这个。
Corey, I feel like we'll probably be going on a break in around 10 minutes or so.
I believe that is the case, yes.
直接给了仨，2个啊。
这个其实很难，比冠军感觉都难。
对，没用，2、3个没用。
16个。
如果是他这个猎人，如果是换成是那种嗜血猎人赛的那种方式，
那
可以。他搞一个就搞几个头的。
4 our feature table players here sitting below the 10 big blind mark now, so I'd say there's a pretty good chance that even before our break in 10 minutes or so, we'll probably see a couple of those short stacks pulling the trigger on all ins.
48还掉16个人。
保证他们的吗？
那个在那边只剩一个人的策略，就是熬进32。
先把他们都
集体复活，
再干。
那个就很爽那种感觉。
Ace Queen suited certainly a good enough excuse to put the chips in off 7 bigs.
嗜血猎人啊，第一次熬夜，那我就第一次拖喽，我也没拖过。
Trouble for the ace jack behind.
Yeah, this is not a bad hand to call with against a shove for this stack size, but Bank's going to dodge a bullet there, making a pretty big fold. Lee for Team K&K is going to get that one through. Picks up 2.5 bigs, but they're going to get put straight back to use paying the blinds and antes now.
基本中国人都可以。
比赛时不能看手机，很傻。国外都可以看手机。
对，
直播桌都能看手机，没有不能看手机的。
不是，今天大哥打到8个人。哦，8个队，8个队，
对，打出8个队，打出8个队啊
，8个就前圈。
但是比赛就需要结束。
今天就是把第一轮、第二轮打完嘛，应该是。
明天有单挑嘛？
现在都还没搞定，他妈的又想明天的了。我是独苗了，我都不敢想。
你想想可以。
你这个独苗是假独苗，你是肯定会复活。像他们这个就很危险，一旦死了就死了，这是。
而且你现在这个马就他就是第一局如果夺冠，就直接明天就出来，不用打第二轮。
你这个是相当于有4个人在，
还有一发机会。
That's jamming Lee here for Project Refill. He is going to make the call on the button with the pair of 5s. King 9 in the small blind for one of our short stacks. He will make the fold facing the early position open. Seen a king in each of the hands of our blinds here, both hitting the mark. That's going to make things a little more difficult for Fang with his King Jack here. A lot of the roughnecks outs hitting the muck pre-flop. Wow!
Oh my lord. Corey,
forget everything I was just saying.
We have a highlight reel hand. Be on your best behaviour. This one is going to get clipped.
Yeah, jeez. I was just talking about how little outs he has, and then he hits 2 of them and also is drawing nearly dead. And also no one's put any chips in the pot yet. Everyone trying to out-slow play each other. Better 5k, pretty small, only quarter pot here.
Raise from Team Refill.
Yeah, pretty small raise here, just click to 13k. Off to a river we go.
River? No.
6 of diamonds, not completely blank, but should be blank enough for King Jack to still go for value here, you would think.
He has checked.
Or for the 5s to go for value, rather. Yeah, I mean, with the full house, you're obviously going to be happy enough to go for it. I don't think you can fold this King Jack, especially not in a 15-second shot clock. Yeah, he makes the call. Perfectly reasonable. This one is just a cooler. What a sick flop, and what a sick hand. Project Refill is going to do more than refill their stack here. Over 230k now. They are overflowing. Table chip leader by a significant margin is Yaming Lee after that boat versus trips collision. That will be another bounty.
Some might say they're maybe full.
I would say
They
so.
no longer need to refill. They are currently full.
As full as can be. They are currently just project. And yeah, look at that fistful of bounty chips.
如果到时候
你自己有16个就直接。
哦，我自己有16个。哦，我以为要17个。16个。
Wow, what a hand.
还差9个。
Few minutes till our break, guys.
I was saying we're probably going to see one of the short stacks getting it in before the end of the break, not one of the bigger stacks at the table. Sexy Boy is making yet another appearance here. Sun is going to pull the trigger on the jam here for 7 bigs. Weighs King 9 suited may just be priced in here. 15,000 more chips to call, over 30k in the middle, bounties in play. Reasonable hand.
Definitely one of the, a class of hand that you would be happy running it for 6 bigs. So I can't see him folding here. 7 bigs, sorry. Unless we have significant action behind.
We are all the way back to the Queen tourists. The tank cards all come out. This one could take a moment. And it makes sense. I mean, if you're sitting here playing 100,000 in your stack, this is much easier to just flick those chips in and hunt that bounty. But when it's going to cost you over a third of your remaining chips to go for this, certainly makes sense why you'd give it some thought. But Wei has made the call here. He's got one overcard. He's got live clubs. Sun for Team DPD looking to hold here with the jacks.
$885 on the flop. Not much for the King 9. Oh, King on the river. The King 9 will double. Sorry, the King 9 will bust. Our Team DPD.
Spikes one for the tourists, and that's a pretty nasty way to go. One card away from a full double and some change, but instead he will be hitting the rail. Looks like that is going to be our break right there, ladies and gents. It's just going to be a short 15-minute one. Don't go too far. Stretch those legs. Grab something to drink. And we'll see you all shortly as we continue our broadcast of the Red Dragon Teams event.
OK， 进圈了。没有。啊？哦，对。他说我们什么等着的吧？
感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
哎呀！
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 Boys and girls, we're back. We are here at the Jeju Poker Festival. We're here for the Red Dragon Teams event. I'm Corey Van Jay, joined by Liam Murray. Welcome back, Liam. I don't hear Liam again. I missed that. Well, anyway, we have an all-in right off the bat from the button. And it looks like a call in the big blind. Ace-9 plays Ace-8.
他知道要发8呢。
麻了，
你们队那么多人，
What a
让我赢
flop
没事的。你看，
麻了。
Ace-8 is going to be the victor. Open-ender does not come through, and our short stack will double up.
那我刚好练你吗？一会儿。
Big win for Team Rich People.
你怨就怨他不大方，推出来的直接都完了，还没发你就完了。
那我没办法，他人家滴答，我不是害怕吗？一会儿我推着他来吧。
你那完了是真心的，然后那 flop 一翻，你很假的。
从衣服就是放。
你刚刚那还行，太假了，我操！
你直接放外面也行，其实无所谓。
这样就不能开始说脏话了，是吗？都被收进去。这都没开。这牌的感应器在哪里？
没开吗？没开始就行。
我能剩你读秒了。
你们玩吧。
什么视频啊？
一般看那个人，不是，就是你看像我刚刚那种情况，我就一点点。
Jack 10 suited early position for Zhu from the tourists. And he's going to get an opportunity to hunt the bounty of Huang from Poker Neptune here. Another Jack 10 suited here for Cao.
反正我有队友呢。左老师废了，我还能练他一点的。来。
咋没看台？算了，不能太酷，不能太酷。
Wow, a whole lot of real hands distributed on this one. Blue from Red Dragon Poker Queen is going to pull the trigger on a jam with the pocket sevens. He's going to try and hunt both bounties here. Maybe 3 bounties, but no, Zhu will get out of the way with his Jack 10 suited. It's going to be very difficult for him to scoop the pot, given that he's up against the same hand. As it stands, this is a pretty fair fight all round here. Ace Queen, the best high cards. Pocket Sevens, the best holding. Jack 10 suited, pretty good at cracking anything. And it's a good flop for everyone except for the Pocket Sevens here. 3 of diamonds doesn't change much. 3 of clubs is clean, and it looks like we are going to lose Cao here. And the question is, who got that bounty? Is that heading the way of Poker Neptune or the Red Dragon team? It's very close stacks. Cao and Huang.
不会不无所谓，多7000码，已经差不多4个人。
猎人牌太难了吧？
不，你猎人牌没用啊，其实
怎么没用？
要15个，哪有要16个？
很快了，你看我多少个？
不可能，你就你个普，他只有普维亚，你不可能啊，你绝不可能。
这个猎人没信心，
不可能。
你试一下这2个给我。
我正是因为有猎人，我才开了open，本来我不开的，我都想猎2个短发去的。
我猎了他就6个了，果然有6个。
这么多
啊
？6个也不用啊，你待会儿马上掉了，你要给它减1个，你就变成3个了。
还好你提醒我还有。
有的是不是还有？
这个猎人牌价值蛮高的。
现在高的情况下，
肯定啊。
从数学角度来说，最终能到16个的，最多也就是2个队，所以你就别想了，你不可能是那个。
我练2个我就变成5+1了，5+1就很接近了，我跟普尔然，后面还有32个人。
哎，
不是还要继续打的。你看。
And we'll fold to the cutoff. Be water, my
Hey,
friend. With it. Hello, how are you?
Good. We missed you.
I had a timer set and somehow I was late, so I apologise about that.
That's right. We're just glad that you're here. You missed a three-way all-in. It was very exciting.
The Jack 10 suited?
Yeah, 2 Jack 10 suiteds.
And a pair of 7s.
Yes. It was riveting.
You were very excited, so I let you drive the train, and now I'm here. I'm back in the driver's seat.
Thanks. Now, update. As we return to play, we did have 43 players remaining. Now, remember, we've got that, I guess you can call it a bubble at 32 players remaining. Any team who still has team members remaining in the tournament, once we do hit that top 32, even if they aren't able to progress all the way through to the final round, through this round 1, they will at least get a chance at the resurrection stage. Any team who does not get a player through to that top 32 will be immediately eliminated. So we'll be getting to that point pretty quickly now. It's been pretty chaotic with the quick blind levels and those shot clocks in play, but it might just slow down that little bit as we approach that top 32. We will have a hand-for-hand process once we are at 33 players.
剩一个人已经可以憋了呀。是怎么意思？憋到32就结束是吗？
不结束，但是对于我来说，32跟第4是没有区别，
跟第2都没区别。
第2是直接进的，第2积分
不够，第一
可能不够，你们对其他人分不够。
第二名的积分够了，我算过，我大概算过，
应该够了。
除非2个，
他还有那个几个帮体，
也就是第3积分
不是啊，主要是帮体会占名额啊。
不是他的意
没有
思是
直接进，
还想直接进，剩5秒。
很难，你第2都不一定，因为帮体会占名额，帮体有可能会占到1到2个。
只有第1是稳稳进。
对，第2不一定。
第1是不用看分嘛。
再来表演一个气。
因为我算了，第6加第7都不够第2分多。
我也就2个。
所以很难超第2。
多了好不好？这个阶段。
第2的分非常难超。
这个阶段有没有剩4个人呢？应该没有。
Chen from Team One Shot going to pull the trigger on the all-in. 10 bigs from the button with the ace-10. Very reasonable hand to go with. King Queen, a pretty reasonable hand to call off with for 10 big blinds. Also, those bounties are in play. Zhu has asked for a count.
分没有，
你点完之后应该重新开始算吧，时间。
对，他重新开始。
重新开始算。
就第6加第7的分数没有第2的高。
不，他重新开始算。
所以还是基本上第2跟第1都能进，其他就看分。
哎，来吧来吧，这个牌他妈的可靠可不靠。
We do see the call. Pretty fair fight here. Ace-10 plays King-Queen. Pretty clean flop for the Ace-10 here, and Chen will hold. Will leave Zhu from the tourists short. He has just paid the big blind. He's got an orbit to make something happen.
Plenty of time. It is never over.
Never give up.
That is true. We do not give up.
Now with that 15-second shot clock, I imagine an orbit at this table probably actually feels pretty quick. Some live tables, an orbit can feel like an eternity, but the pace of play in this team's event has been pretty spectacular.
再加一个猎人牌，一起吧，你看一个。我操，3都够了，你在说啥呢？他这个赛制不确定性就是那个猎人头的那个东西，对吧？主要是在于猎人头，因为有可能会有出现，那至少有1支到2支队伍嘛。
你说到16个人啊？
对啊，
我觉得还早。我看过那个规则，就本质上那个猎人牌是。
We can see that average stack has shortened right up, Corey, to our chip leader now having 34 big blinds. So I expect the action to be fast and furious, but as we get closer to the money bubble, we'll probably see some of those time banks starting to come into play and maybe a little bit of Hollywood.
Yeah, I mean, the shot clock isn't long, but I imagine that we'll have a few players, especially players on the bottom end of that chip leaderboard, probably using the full 15 seconds just to drag a little bit of extra time out of those spots. Ideally, you want people from the other tables busting before you do.
明牌了，我是来狗的。
所以你看那个 double 以后就彻底可以狗。
拿着黑狗在下面，大声骂声一片。不会，他有3个队友在帮他洗。对的，3人不会的，老虎肯定在睡觉。
Easy raise and take it for Lu with the ace-10.
上来5万，然后过了几分钟没了。
是不是坐在我们桌那个？
对，一个着急跟妹子吃饭，一个着急睡觉。没有，一个是，不对，我们这有麦克风了，我们这有麦克风。
一个吃饭，一个睡觉。
他也没说啥呀，也没说啥呀。
说他们分别做的事情。
那32名是几分啊？
好像
不会吧？他不是说
明开始，他说是3分，我看到的是1分，3分啊，那3分。
不要在意那个刚好进的那个分，那个是保底。
Ace Queen offsuit. Ace pretty standard hand to open here. He is in the danger zone though with that under 20 big blind stack, but still wanting to extract as much value from Ace Queen as possible. I can definitely see where you would be opening that one rather than jamming it.
Yeah, be happy enough to get a defend from the big blind and play this one post-flop in position. You don't really want to jam, get called, and have to flip a coin as we approach the top 32.
Probably not folding it either, though. But by opening rather than jamming, you allow other players to potentially jam worse hands as well. So
exactly, yeah, your hand's going to play much better when your opponents can have some hands that jam, wanting you to fold, as opposed to when your opponents only ever playing hands that they know the money is going in with.
好像刚才还收了个人，据说。
不是很想看牌，说真的。
这个时候是抢小马最佳的时候，可惜后面马都比我多。
我摊牌了，我摊牌了。
这个
效应，然后前面因为你的大盲就打起来，没关系，我保护你啊。
瑞士3万，我已经先说瑞士，没事。
我听到有人瑞士。
3万1，3万1。I said 瑞士 already。
我为了不看牌，我提前说一下。
他说瑞士了，他才fold的呀。
对，没事。
There's some confusion over a string bet or something.
3万1，总共有3万2。
这是战术，防止自己看牌冲动了就不看牌了。3万2是吧？
哎，不对呀，居然有3万3。啊，我说了3万1，我说了3万1，对。哎，居然。
你看看，好了吗？
没事啊。
Corey, how's your Chinese?
Oh, incredible. I can understand every word they're saying.
I never felt less cultured than when I went to South Korea. Everyone spoke 3 different languages, and here I was trying to just speak my English.
Yep. Yeah, the thing about growing up in Australia is we kind of just get taught a random language in school, but they don't even really teach it to us, so most of us are just stuck with English.
哎呀，我操，我还真能领先，我都没想过。
把我牌给你好，10公司。
Corey, I will be back with you in a couple of minutes. I will just duck away and I'll be back shortly.
No problem. Wow, pretty sick flop here. Chan flopping her opponent dead. Full house outs are dominated in this case, and Zhu, for the tourist, is going to be hitting the rail.
什么时候可以玩牌？
Must be coming dangerously close to that top 32 now.
没有，他24直接跳36，人会掉很快。我看过他那个盲注结构。
他现在是掉一个就算一个了。
没有，我32呀，大佬。玩雷龙没有，全口打黑马。我在8抽了。
我想一个弃牌的人让他多做几次大盲嘛。
公开场合淘大盲。
反正人气做3次都无所谓。不能看来。
你可以再看一眼，就多停3手，这样确保自己能进圈。比如我先就直接放一下，我就不用看。
再停1手是吗？
再停3手。
3手
无所谓。
他会第2次3手了吧？应该第2次。
3手。
平牌战术。
对。
直播的观众科普一下犯规规则。
是的。就
我要抢超飞的大盲。
就确保我自己不玩牌。
你是猛啊！
他没 S 就。
对了，朱老师。
那个瑞斯。
哎？
哎？还好。
Derek，
往那边一点。
我还本。OK。
这边正好掉了，我来。
OK，那离他远点，别坐他那个掉了的位置。
离他远点。
Been a whole lot of pre-flop action as of late, but we haven't gone post-flop in a little bit. 10-8 is going to find its live card here against the Jack-10. C-Bet will get the job done. Nice, easy c-bet and take it down. Chen, clear chip lead over the table now as we tick up to the 3K, 6K level. The only player on our feature table above the 20 big blind mark.
等到 hand for hand 的时候就可以盲推了，是这个意思吗？
差不多。对你是可以的。
等一下，我做大盲之前我去看一下张书芳还在不在。
到时候你 AA 都要骑。
对我来说是卫星赛，一定会骑。
我们要抢。
我就名牌狗圈了，怎么了？
差不多。
哎，他没有话筒哎。
你父母已经
扔了吧？说不定推一把就丢了。
就我上来 Ricky 掉完以后，那两个。一个5、6万，一个6、7万，结果都没。
对，没有话筒可以大声说是什么破牌，有话筒就不能直接说。
无效加注。无效加注，你有没有说位置啊？没有说就 call。
我还没看牌呢，他没
不是到50了不是？没到。
8000是没有到，我这
要9000才到。
要9000，
要9000。
你这个是策略可以。
又科普了一个规则。
Looks like we have a misclick limp from early position here with the King Queen suited. So from the Red Dragon, Tourist tried to raise, but has seemingly put out the incorrect chips. Yeah, this hand has got strange. The small blind has been allowed into the 9-6 suit. Something for everyone here. Zay has flopped the top pair, but with those 3 hearts on board, certainly a pot control kind of hand. Chen with the open ender but no heart is going to go ahead and fire a bluff here. Try and take it down. She's gotten a fold out of both of the flush draws. Now the question is she going to be able to take this one away from the top pair? I can think of some turn cards where that would be the case. Namely, any heart. Queen of Spades is not one of those cards. Check, check, and we go to a river card. 8 of hearts, and the 10-9 is actually going to take the lead. Straight on the river, 4 hearts on board. Great moxie by Chen to even go ahead and value bet this, and she's up against the one type of hand that may actually be able to pay her off. Trip Queen, strong kicker. Remember, there's that 15-second shot clock. You don't get a whole lot of time to think these difficult spots through. Only a handful of time banks in play.
As soon as I come back, all the action happens, huh?
Yep, we got a very fun spot here. This hand is contaminated. It was a misclick limp pre-flop from Zay with the King-Queen suited, allowing Chen to limp in the cutoff with her 10-9 off. We saw a couple of limps in the blinds with some pretty marginal hands as well. And wow, what a fold this is. Going to go ahead and save herself about 7 big blinds. Would have been very easy to just flick in that call with the trip queens and be left.
As the structure gets shorter, it's so important to make those difficult folds. I mean, you know, by folding there, she's probably allowing herself to be competitive by just letting it go. So great fold and great discipline by her there.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, calling there would leave her, like, what, 3 bigs? 2 point something? And she's only got a couple of hands until she's going to be going through the blinds, so she'd basically be staking her tournament on the next couple of hands she's dealt. Shot clock's ticking. Not going to misclick this one. 6.5 bigs in the middle.
看我怎么 A 圈 O 直接弃牌，button 直盖。
race 还是 race back？
我听到了 race，
我也听到了 race back， 很好的好不好？我听到了 race， 能不能平时多学习
Red Dragon blind all in. I suspect they've not been doing that, Liam.
I have a feeling that might be a little bit of moxie. I can't see too many players going all in blind.
Wow, what a chip lead for Chen. 234k.
我好像一定会打4圈8星吧。真的快。
The exciting thing for the rest of the table is that they're 1 double away from the chip lead, so there's plenty to play for, and plenty of play.
That is true. Yeah, short stack poker can be pretty chaotic. Things can change in an instant. Just about anything can happen.
想要哪张随便挑。
我可以 4张选2张吗？
这个是标准的全职人的希望。哦，这个消息就是胜利了。
2 queens for B Water.
That chip lead could be about to extend.
hand for hand 吗？下一个。33人还有1个。有同步吗？哦，那不用等。现在同步吗？
Corey, it looks to me like some of the shorter stacks might have, you know, maybe they've got some scuba diving to do.
Some scuba diving.
Yeah, some tanking.
Aha! I see.
Play seems to have slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. We must be getting dangerously close to that top 32. If you can make it there, you guarantee yourself at least a shot at round 2 of the Red Dragon team event. Oh, we are hand for hand by the sounds of things.
It does sound like that to me as well.
OK， 又一个准备冲锋的，没办法，大忙啊，冲锋了，要想想办法。他有队友在，他是可以啊，对他来说8BB。OK， 我刚刚列2个都投入机会，对。
微然7个
In the middle of the hand-for-hand portion of the tournament, Corey, I'm going to ask you, what is your favorite moment in poker of all of the moments you've had?
Great question. I think my favorite moment was in Townsville, playing the Bill 600 series, and I was basically heads up racing for player of the series.
Yep.
It was very close between me and our good friend Mike Maddox.
Okay.
And it was essentially one of us are going to win it, and one of us are going to come second. We were a very long way from the rest of the field. We get to the last day, and we get to the last tournament. We're playing the $500 bounty.
Yeah.
We're on different tables with 2 tables remaining, and then when we move our chips to the final table, we both find that we've each got a quarter of the chips in play.
Wow.
So we played this extremely intense battle where we're basically playing a $500 tournament with like 6k up top or something like that, except also winning player of the series is worth like 10k.
Yeah, wow.
We ended up both in the top 3, where he eventually busted in 3rd, and I busted shortly after in 2nd. I was one of the sweatiest. It meant that we got there. It was literally at the point where whoever ran deeper in this tournament won. That's how close it was.
Well,
the sweatiest race of my poker career, and I was fortunate enough to just squeeze out the victory. Towns was probably one of my favourite places to play poker in Australia, and so to have such an intense race against one of my friends, for it to come that close, and for it to be such a climactic victory was definitely something I'll never forget.
Shout out to Mad Dog Mike Maddox. I've just given him an extra nickname there. But Townsville, of course. Townsville, of course, for anyone who has not been to Australia, is in the northern portion of Queensland. And it's a few hours from the Great Barrier Reef and Magnetic Island. So if you're looking to play poker in Australia, you can stay with Corey or myself. I've just nominated Corey's house as a hotel, but Townsville is a great spot as well.
We'd love to host. Liam, I imagine that that APL main that you took out's got to be one of your top moments.
Yeah, I'm very fortunate to have a lot of my close friends in poker, and I was very, very fortunate to have a group of about 15 friends drive an hour to come and watch the final table, and that meant that I had a very, very very cool rail behind me for my winners photo, so that was definitely up there. And for anyone who's been around Australian poker, you'll be familiar with the "We're going to Sizzler" sort of war cry that happened around my winners for sure. But the other moment was playing the World Series of Poker main event with Daniel Negreanu, which was a moment that not everyone will ever experience, and I'm definitely very fortunate to have played all of day one with Daniel Negreanu. So, yeah.
That would be very good fun. Is he just like you expected?
I cannot explain how much media attention Daniel gets in any part of the day. So, a lot of the poker vloggers and that kind of thing have their own crew, but Daniel probably had maybe 10 to 15 cameras. Looks like we've got an all-in here on the bubble. I'll stop my story for a moment. Looks to be Ace King. Sorry, Kings. Kings versus Jack 6 suited. Oh,
that's pretty brutal. Oh, diamonds.
Oh wow.
Oh
Jack
boy.
6. Jack
Surely
6 of
it's too many
diamonds now turning an up and down straight draw to go along with the flush draw. Oh.
Whoa, look at that. Hand for hand. What a time to crack the kings. Now, is it an elimination?
It looks to be.
Oh, and it is. The bounty chip gets tossed in. What a way to burst the bubble. Kings plays Jack 6 of diamonds and cannot hold. Just like that, looks like we're in the top 32.
Excuse me, do you mind giving me a water for some?
现在要干嘛
Thank you.
打淘汰啊！
我知道，那为什么不罚？
他点一下是不是32个人啊？那就尴尬了。
Corey, are we now in the money?
I believe so. I'm just waiting for an announcement. It looked like we were hand for hand, I thought, and it looks like we have lost a player. I do believe we are there. That will mean all remaining players will at least secure their teams a spot in the resurrection stage.
Will we see the chips flying even further now that we have the resurrection stage reached?
I would say so. Also, the fact the blinds are up to 4K, 8K is probably going to have a pretty big impact on how these guys need to play their cards. We do see the all-in here from the Ace-4 suited. 7.5 big blinds shipped into the middle. And looks like we are all the way around to the blinds here. Chan, our table chip leader, has requested a count. Jack 9 offsuit, I don't think will quite be strong enough to call against the early position. I know the bounties are a factor, but don't want to be calling off huge amounts when we know that we're behind. I know 7.5 bigs doesn't sound like a huge amount, but at this point I think we've only got one player at the table above the 10 big blind mark. And we do see the fold. Some much needed chips heading the way of the Red Dragon Poker Queen team. Yeah, just look at this chip distribution. Yinglei Chen with a massive chip lead over the table. Everyone else nursing short stacks.
How will we see the chip lead utilised? Will we see the ultra aggression or the timed aggression?
It's definitely a unique dynamic here with the teams event, obviously, the bounties being a win condition. Having so many more chips than the rest of the table, I think for the most part just means you get to be a little bit more aggressive when hunting those bounties. place in the resurrection phase is secured already, but remember that scoring your team a top 4 spot in overall points also secures you a place in the final day. Now, one thing that we're not privy to is how the rest of these players' teams have done. Have they got big stacks? Have they picked up a lot of bounties? Do they have good scores already? Is finishing in one of those top 4 spots something that's very achievable? And here we go, our chip leader is going to make the call here with the King Jack. Try and hunt a couple of bounties. She is dominated by both. But it is the same hand. She's essentially just got to suck out on King Queen once for 2 bounties and a good stack.
K 勾 K 10，K 勾 K 10，
过去2个一起压制勾
一张勾。
不行不行
不行，4个不逃，4个没花一次。
那会方块。
我要
这2个。
你想3加 chop 天顺，
我要
你要3加 chop 吗？
Both King Queens with 2 live suits. Oh, sorry, just one with a live suit.
Whoa! Up and down straight draw for the King Queens. Wow.
Oh, and it's the Ace of Spades.
King Queen with the King of Spades will take the pot and triple up. Our King Jack, unfortunately, still our chip leader, but that is a big hit.
Huge result for Feng. The King Queen with just the 1 live suit is the one that manages to get there. Running Spades will seal the deal.
计划有变。
我把多少4万3，痛失4万3，就我了，还弄个人头。
2个人头啊！
哎，存一存。
搞得自己变短码了，现在怎么对得起队友？
可以圈。
3万9，老板。
刚刚好能吃得下。
我走了。
一呀紧。剩下的没，只有你可以吃得动。
No playable hands for anyone just yet until we get to the button. Our chip leader now having the Ace Queen offsuit. Folded to the small blind who lets go the King 4 off. And also the 10 4 off in the big blind sees the uncontested pot go to our chip leader.
Easy game.
It's never easy, but she's certainly making it look less difficult than you'd expect. So.
It's been camping up the top of that chip leaderboard for some time.
这跟我没有什么关系，对，主要是对于3个人、4个人还是有影响。你队友被逼了，我感觉。
要不是冲人头的队伍，
又要付大门了。
又要付大门了。那你们拆桌拆那么满，28。5张桌子。47、28。
Oh boy. We have the aces once again. And they are once again potentially in some trouble. Our first hand of the stream, we saw the aces cracked by the King Jack. Now here against the 7-5 suited, they are ahead, but only a 2-1 favorite against the 7-5 suited. Looks like we have a donk, a jam, and a call. We're going to see the next two
Pair
cards.
and a gut shot will take it. I'm going to see you at the river.
7-5 suited is at risk.
Oh.
And they're in great shape.
Corey, aces have not done too well on this feature, have they?
They've done quite poorly so far. That's a big double up the way of Team One Shot. Well-timed 8 of spades.
14、15万了，加上池里的，
而且你的
一个人嘛。
进了。straight， straight， 说我来对。
确认自己在这里，这么严谨。再确认我又要长盲了，别确认了，我看。
那确认久一点，你可以多开2把，拆人了。
1分多钟，2分钟打1把，刚好你长盲。
我决定长盲在奥运多赢5000，多赢5000。来一个。咋？这跟年轻没啥关系。
等打够20年，你再有这个心态就没有了，因为你遇到的牌太多了。
给个帮体就行了，这事就算了。我3万5，你跟我差不多。等着吃我呗。如果
为什么要盲推？去吃呗。啊，他们又听成位置了。
哎呀
，It's a race。
没有。哎，我队友可能练1个了以后，直接我们就晋级。拜拜。
Open jam from the Jack 6 suited blind versus blind.
记住，等你队友猎人。
Will our big blind find the portion of their range to call off? And she does. She makes a call with Queen 7.
哦，刚刚那个牌就是赢了 KK 的，楼下这个牌很牛逼的。
Probably not expecting the big blind to fold very many hands for 5 big blinds, and Queen 7 is not one of them.
No, this might look really light to call off for your tournament life, but this is actually a great call from the Queen 7. You know how wide the small blind can be jamming. Oh.
Unlucky.
And the Jack of Hearts on the river is going to punish Zay and the Red Dragon tourists for a great call. Another one going the way of Team One Shot. And it's a bounty this time as well.
我们是6个，我们现在是6个。
独立大盲。
对啊。现在，所以说，如果他们来的慢一点，他们就躲了大盲。
All of a sudden, we have 2 chip leaders. Still a bunch of shorties.
我也输给勾6了，我们一个队都是输给勾6了。
他直接叫死我。
直接跟裁判说。
是饿死我。
他们在 break table。
他们在里面是吧？
你 one big five。
手机也没拿。single big。
哦，他们是抱桌过来。
哦，那你是小盲。
小盲。
那其他人呢？
当大盲，对呀。
那里没有，那里1号没人。
人家来人了就有大盲了呀。
哦。
对啊。
哎，你就是大盲了，你干嘛？
因为是抱桌啊。
哦。小盲变大盲。
OK。主要是我多开一把。
我也多开一把。多开一把。
一般我都懒得说了，因为红龙的。
是真的细，我跟你说。
没有啊，刚好是因为他们2个推 all in，所以就花了这么多时间。
对。
他们不推 all in， 我直接8000，我就8000大盲了呀，就直接8000大盲。
队友的帮你搞。
啊 ，OK。
要不可以慢一点，
我是大盲。
这么多，他也有很多盲，你们一共有几个放弃啊？
就是我多出来筹码是分给你们是吗？
没有，直接移出，直接拿走。
不行，我要自己做主，我不要你们做主。
可以定向传送。
对，我要扔给帅哥美女。
你要自己做主的话，你要得罪好多人的，每个人
没所谓。
说我 care 吗？3万。
多少？没变。那我要列一个了。我也没变。
来吧，黑老师，
给你列2个的机会，列2个。
守不住了。
Corey, one of my favourite things about a teams event is, in general, everyone's having such a good time. And although you and I can't understand what's going on, it's very jovial and everyone seems to be having a really good time.
Yeah, I mean, I can't understand the words they're saying, but I can definitely understand that everyone is having an incredible time.
You know what would be a better time, Corey, if we were there?
I reckon. No one would have any idea what we were saying, but they would know that we were having a good time.
10-3 offsuit finds its way into the middle, ace-9 suited, and pocket 7s. What will we see from our dealer?
Let's go, please.
Let's go, please. Please get it over with.
At least they're polite.
一张小 AA。
Pocket 7 still in the front. Turn is a jack, bringing the up and down straight draw for 10-3.
恭喜你中3了。
Wow.
你 cover 我没有？
我3万5。
那你 cover 我。
I don't know how, but Pocket 7's held.
I wonder if that 3 made a difference. I don't know what the stacks were between the 3 hands there. Is that pair of 3s good for a side pot? Because that'd be pretty brutal.
I think it may have been.
不是，主要是如果你是14个，你一定要call，但是如果你是只有10个、11个，就没什么意义。
12、3个吧。
不是，他赢了你们，他就停牌了，相当于。对啊。我都想 call。现在我刚刚只有6万嘛，我怎么到14个呢？你告诉我，我不把你们列点，我怎么？对他还是要。哎，
还有你队友给你的吗？
一步一个脚印，他只剩1个人了。
之前给你的吗？
但凡我有1个队友，我30都不来。你这个策略是对的，我都想去。
猛猛干。
有1张活牌就已经很好。对，但凡给我来个8勾，我只要补2.5。
是的，是的，是的。
这个2个短码推出来太香了。
计划有定，准备夺冠。
对，你可以。
哦。
但是
你现在任务是活着，
只有一个小盲短，
要狙击抽黑。
你现在的任务是活着，你活着等他狙，等他收就行了。
什么？我要主动点，我不能躺着。
就少1个呀。
对，你还能
怎么样？难度又变大了。好吧，好吧，听你的。
情绪稳定。
盯着你，你不要劝我了。
拉布布。
其他人来我都不去，我就。
如果是嗜血猎人，我现在都已经。
现在你来我就来了。
嗜血猎人那个圈6，对不起，谁来了我就去，正好我发的，我肯定也要上。他应该多一点，他有10多个吧，11、12个。
10多个没用，他现在筹码短，现在我都盯着他来干呢。
都顶都顶。
Looks like we have a raise with a mystery hand off of, seems to be about 110,000 chips.
Raise to 40k. Oh, it will do the trick. Blinds have ticked up to 5k, 10k, 10k now. Oh, it was pocket aces. That makes
some sense.
Yep, yep. Sometimes those weird sizings are trying to tell us something.
Get out of my pot.
Yep, I'll have this one, thanks. Yeah, all of a sudden, those 200k stacks are not seeming so significant. 20 bigs can disappear in a flash.
还在吗？
肥老虎去哪儿了？让他通知。
本来我还
Ace
跟他
Jack
说我有
here.
这游戏的，我也变独苗了。
独苗为什么没有练排过来？
就是没有啊。
你们变独苗干什么？我打刚开始前2圈我就变独苗了。
怕你们漏掉，我是好心。
你怎么敢？
Could be a battle of our 2 chip leaders here. I actually probably prefer to just give up this King Goose against a hijack raise when it's one of the other table chip leaders. Chen's shown to be fearless so far.
You're going to be dominated a lot from their opening range, right? So, King Goose.
Yep.
What are you really hoping for?
You're hoping to flop a deuce.
哦，那他妈人没了呀，人做人没了，人做没了。如果人做过就没了。
Oh, I guess you're not hoping to flop a deuce. The check fold here probably does a good job of highlighting why we don't really want to play this hand in the first place. When we can get a flop as good as a pair, which is actually somewhat difficult to do in this game, yeah. And we're still just folding to 1 c-bet, that kind of highlights how difficult of a spot it's going to be to play, and that we need a bit more of a powerful hand in order to go to battle in that spot.
等你大忙，我想想办法啊。
就能躺着，我绝不坐着。
躺着什么都不用干就已经赢了，人生最大的幸福莫过如此，真的。你还是情绪太稳定了。
等你大忙，等你大忙。
情绪太稳定了。
你现在 ICM 是最重。
我不中。
你还不中吗？
啊，对，我可以用掉一些，那万一他直接，
等着他抬。
对啊，他直接抬了我就，那我也可以列一个。
别想了，列把自己列没了，还得列。
好呗，你只要推我馒头，我跟你说。
This is a jam from the 7s, right?
It looks... No? Well, effectively, but...
Effectively. Okay, cool. Oh, and Chen's going to go bounty hunting with her pocket 3s here. She's going to make the call for 5 bigs. Could be dangerous when it's an early position open from the other table chip leader. If when Chen here decides that she wants to just pull the trigger and jam and isolate for this bounty, it'll definitely work against the pocket 3s.
Can't always know that, though.
That is true.
Almost.
She's just going to start with a call here. Off to a flop we go. 170k in the middle. This is one of the bigger pots that we've seen on our stream so far. And it's looking pretty good for the King Queen.
SM 比我重多了，你别嚣张。
我对你肯定是要播的嘛。
我们现在任务是把招黑干了，这样辅人就差2个。
差2个到后面很容易就1个都列不了。
你看看现在剩多少人？
到你，扣不扣 in？ 你没 all in， 你还剩3000。
你们差点忘了，差点 mark 了。如果你没有这个 high back 的话。
You would think with the 3s you'll sniff out that you can't be good once you get bet into on this flop. She does make the fold, and Feng's going to get the bad news. He has been out-flopped. King Queen is in pretty good shape for a big pot and a bounty here.
还可以，还挺短的。
很长，哪里了？很长。
Run out is clean. That's a big pot going to Team One Shot.
Every pot late in the tournament is so significant, so it's, you know, it's a great time to win a big one like that.
Wow, this looks like some utter chaos on our outer table. This is a 4 all in, Liam.
Hopefully we get a zoom so we can see what's going on.
All I can make out is that there is an ace in one hand and a paint card on the board.
应该刚在下面给一点。SM 特别重啊！
Now, we were talking about how those 200k chip lead stacks weren't looking so impressive now, but the 350k stack is starting to look a little menacing.
That's a few chips, isn't it?
Well, 我想推的，他开在前面，我没办法，你也扣不动了。你推我真的不敢来，要立功就拿个27，扣完就强制了。他差不多了，我等下他大麻的时候我要马推。我还能留等到大麻吗，大哥？你能不能紧点？你看，马上长盲了。
And not only is the stack menacing, but this is a real hand as well. Pocket kings facing an open from the early position.
SM 啊 ，SM。介绍一下我们的对手。哎，你先等一等，等他那边列一个人，直接移除。歪老师，请介绍一下我们的对手。
当然什么？
我全部用掉。
看一下，看一下。
把我全部用掉。 最后1秒的时候通知我一下。
通知。
3-bet to 85,000 with the kings, and it looks like we've, unfortunately for the big blind, he's found queens.
Wow, this is pretty sick.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate given how short he is. Wow, this will be, Corey, this will probably be one of the heads of the stream. I am very much looking forward to a queen on the flop, I believe. That's my feeling. A queen is coming. What do you reckon?
I kind of smell a queen coming as well, if I'm being honest.
Corey, give me some excitement. Look, we've got 2 queens and 2 kings.
All right, we've got a queen coming on the flop. I'm feeling it.
I'm feeling it on the turn. Oh my god.
Wow, we've got a 3-way all in here.
Oh, Corey. This is one for the highlight reel. I know it.
I mean, we're kind of there already. This is a 300k pot.
Oh, ace queen.
Oh, and it's the ace queen. 1 queen remaining in the deck. 3 aces. Jiaming Li, the project refill, is in really good shape with these pocket kings.
Corey. Oh, Jack 5. Where was our queen? We said the flop, but no, not the turn. Corey, we're wrong. Clean
Jack
for the kings.
5. That's a board we've seen before. That was our other highlight
That is
reel
actually.
hand.
Yeah, that is very true. We say
that was a pretty sick cooler then, and it's a pretty sick cooler now. Kings versus queens versus ace queen. Everyone's what, like 10 big blinds effective?
Yeah, you can't be folding any
Huge
of those
hand.
hands for 10 or 11 bigs.
No, I mean you're thrilled to get them in.
Absolutely.
And once again, we have a project overflowing occurring.
我操！我上下掉了，让我大盲又。
里的人有个 K，你怎么好意思的？
刚刚你 KK 就好了，把普威然拎掉了。
Wait, I think our last Jack 5 was also Jiaming Li for Project Refill.
Yes, he did. He had the 5s.
增加队友难度，真的是紧一点，你
This feature table's
Corey.
been quite good to him.
Our video team are going to be very busy, and they're going to feel like the Jack 5 might be a little bit magical.
It certainly seems that way. Project Refill's going to be loving the Jack 5s, that's for sure. Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh, it's not stopping.
Fireworks. Uh-oh. Refill is hunting the bounty with the 750. Team Mars has found Pocket Nines behind. And he cannot call. Team YY with the Queen 3. Oh my, Corey! The 7-5 has called.
Yep. He's at I think he jammed. I think he jammed to isolate
okay,
and got called behind.
Oh, Queen 3 flops a flush draw. Hey.
Wow, that's a no good flush. The 3 kings on
That
board
is
going
a-
to effectively counterfeit the flush.
Corey, I got so excited. I felt like he'd done it. I felt like he'd rivered the flush. They tricked me.
I mean, technically, he did river the flush.
He did. I'm not misreading the
It
hand.
was just nope. That was just not good enough. And Poker Mars now. We've just had back-to-back 300k pots. We haven't had a 300k pot all day. We just had 2 of them. This one is maybe less of a cooler than the last one, if I'm going to be totally honest. But it's a 300k pot.
14個。哦，咁你贏咗呢個咪夠咗？
我還差2個了。
也很快，跟古瑞然他们队一样。
好人啊，最緊要係你明唔明啊？
我知。
What a crazy couple of minutes, Liam.
Yeah, I mean, you and I were just talking about Corey. I hope we get some highlight reels for our video team, and bang, there it is.
Yep.
All the
Just what we
excitement that
needed.
you or I could ever hope for. And Corey, I have a feeling it's not going to stop.
I don't think it is either. And, you know, I'm just having a look at Jiaming Li's stack of bounty chips there, and that's got to be at least 14 of them.
Yeah.
The team only needs to win 16.
I wonder how his team went.
I mean, clearly not so well. If he's not... When you collect
If that's
the
not
16
enough.
team bounty, you get to just leave. You're finished.
You get to cash out. Yeah, interesting.
Yep. So the fact that he's got 14 of them and he's still here probably means he's doing a good job of carrying the team. Ahoy Ma from the Team Rich People is going to go ahead and pull the trigger with the Queen Jack offsuit.
It's an interesting way of spelling rich people, but it works.
Yeah, look, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word.
I think it's a pronunciation thing. I don't do the pronunciation. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, I might just might pass on that.
I think what it is, Corey, is you
probably-
and I will we probably need to work on our tonality, and especially when announcing teams like that. Look, you want to give the names for the teams with the respect they deserve, and we're just going to go with Team Rich People.
Yeah. I mean, I've probably butchered enough names as it is, so I don't really want to go butchering that one as well. So, yep. They're going to be the rich people.
住在坡里，一直住在坡里。
现在我就等于处于两边都是中间的位置了。
尤其是一个人的时候是最难调整的。
我没90个人的时候已经是7个人了。
Perhaps the rich will get richer here. Ace Queen off 10 bigs. He's just going to go ahead and start with a min raise. Jiaming Li considering maybe getting amongst it with the King 10 here. It is against a late position raise, so it wouldn't be the craziest thing I've ever seen. Of course, bounties are in play, and he's got to be getting close to securing his team's spot with that stack of them in front of him. Surely one or two more will get him over the line. That's probably a reason why we saw the 7-5 offsuit go in moments ago.
人生中第一次拥有了12个大盲，泪目。
120个大盲的时候少了吗？
我说这个比赛，
有点差，应该是
这场比赛，对。
这场团队赛。
我第2个级别就4个大盲了。
Corey, I've just been informed that my son has not eaten his dinner. Instead, he wanted half a piece of bread. I tell you what, cooking for a toddler, mate, it is very difficult.
Half a piece of bread, you reckon? Did he want anything on the bread?
Yeah, peanut butter.
Oh, fair enough.
Jamming the jacks.
来吧 ，all in 了。
你先秀盘。
Oh, looks like we have a call. Project Refill. One of their final needed bounty. Catch is queen.
Oh, Corey, queen deuce suited. What kind of flop would you want? Oh, jacks will double.
Yeah, he's
Queen 2
not
of diamonds,
able to
flopping a
find
flush
it.
draw.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel pretty confident in my read that he's one bounty away from securing that spot. Hence these light calls. But look, there's gonna be more opportunities that present themselves to you. I don't think we need to be calling off the Queen 2 suited here.
I would agree with that.
因为他们好像说红龙是手速的，但是这个比赛我不确定是。上一站我也用了手速，所以我也不一样。哦。
要11万包，11万8000，对吧？11万8呀，呀。
Just confirming the chip counts. Project Refill going to be left with about 16 bigs after that hand. It's going to make the bounty hunting prospects a little bit more challenging.
.你们还有谁有队友吗？我的队友跟我同在。
现在一共就剩11个人。
能有几
个人？没有几个人，对
队友啊？对啊，那没什么，大家几率太小。
老头没打吗？老头？
大家都那么回事儿。你的队友呢？是不是你现在也是独狼？
我肯定是独狼呀。
冲锋。
我的队友 fuck ICM fuck 输了。
Oh, that's how you say it.
Yeah, Corey, I feel like that might be the pronunciation that you and I were missing. I still don't want to attempt to say it myself, but I feel like we just got a very clear example of how exactly that team's name is pronounced.
Right, I might just stick with rich people for the moment until I've heard it once or twice more and I'm certain on the pronunciation. But yeah, I think that was it.
193000。
193000哈。Respect.
Shen announces respect and folds the 10-3 of clubs.
Yeah, it's a tight fold, but you know it's important to respect your players.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes you just got to make the tight fold.
Yeah. An exploit fold, as you would say.
Exactly, yeah. It's what live poker is all about. Sometimes you just got to make the big folds with the 10-3 suiteds.
以前关键早的时候，我们在 CP 同桌还有各种朋友还严谨的，突然给我来个5-7欧。
都说了，就是因为刚刚那个，因为我没看那个。说真的，如果
第二他超两张卡。
说真的，就是因为我没看人数，这里真的。
这个阶段标准一点。
对对对对对。
就跟我那把必开的，为什么不开？我觉得大盲第一马少，有些牌子该赛还是要。11个，这掉了一个是吗？哦，好。
Ace-10 suited. Ace-10 suited with an opened 24,000. King-10 off in the big blind. Probably worth a defend.
Yeah, very nice hand to defend against an open. Little more concerning when it's under the gun, but even still, we do see King-10 is dominated here.
Just got to proceed with caution, but yeah, definitely want to be... Oh, wow, Corey.
Oh, boy. Never mind about the caution, Liam.
Corey, get on the phone to the video team. We've got another highlight reel.
Yeah, and it's not even Jack 5. There's not even a 5 out there, and there's only one Jack. C-bet comes out from Jiaming Li. I'd love to see the check raise come in here. We don't get to check raise this board very often. This is one of the few hands where it really makes sense. Gonna just start with the call here. Oh boy. We have the second Jack. Highlight real hand confirmed.
Surely
Which 5 do you think is going to land on the river?
5 of diamonds.
Now, jokes aside, that Jack is probably actually a little bit of an action-killing card. That 10 kicker does no longer play. Which means that Ace-10 has now been downgraded to the same as every other ace. Oh boy, that's not a small bet. That looks like 100,000. Pretty brutal spot here. I mean, you wouldn't expect your opponent to be bluffing this all that often. The question is, would they ever do this with an ace to potentially try and push you off the chop? Tank
I'm
card
a big believer in...
immediately used.
We
We do
in the
see...
call.
Yeah, we do see the quick call. Yeah, Chen doesn't go for the check raise, which I thought was going to cost her big time, but she does a great job of picking a really efficient size on the river here. Really healthy 95k bet. And it does get paid off. That is bad news for Project Refill, who is in need of a refill. Seemingly one bounty away from securing their spot, but it's been all downhill over the last level or so.
麻烦你帮我看一下现在几点钟，因为我什么都不知道。
Corey, are we down to 2 tables? I think we might.
I believe so. Yeah, I think.
去吧，不然他们要饿，等一下吃饭的人就。
We might even be going on a break, maybe.
你把他们带出来。
Yeah, I believe that is the case. Yeah, we are currently 10-handed. We are going to take a short scheduled break, and then we will come back and we will finalize our final table. Guys, we've got about 15 minutes. Don't go too far. We'll see you all shortly.
感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
哎呀！
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 Alright, team. We are back once again. We are here at the Jeju Poker Festival for the Red Dragon team event round 1. I am Corey Banjay, joined by Lee Murray. Or at least I will be. 10 players remaining. 9-player final table, so we are getting very close. Stacks are also pretty short. Going to see a jam immediately here. Kahui Ma from Team Rich People will pull the trigger. And we do see a call here from Project Refills Jiaming Li. Jack 9 plays King 7.
赌5个。赌5个吧，赌5个吧。
Is looking pretty good for the Jack 9 so far. Straight draw on the turn does not result in a suck out.
Corey, will that be the bounty that they're after?
No. Jiaming Li was not the covering player.
Oh, because they've doubled. Yeah, okay.
FT 了吗
Yeah, he's going to need to win another all-in.
FT 了 FT 了 FT 了 FT final table no.
These guys can't wait to get to that FT.
Neither
5
can I.
players
I'm so
remaining on
excited.
each table. I mean, I'm pretty pumped. We're getting extremely close.
You sound pumped.
I cannot wait.
This, guys, for anyone listening at home, this is Corey pumped, by the way. I mean, surely this FT bubble doesn't last long. No one has any chips. Our chip leader has like 26 big blinds. That is the beauty of teams events. They are fast and furious.
But mostly fast. And also mostly furious.
35000
你点了什么啦？
What do you think about a jam here, Corey? Nope.
I mean, look, it makes sense, but you're just not going to get it through all that often. Especially
Because
not
the
when
player
it's
in
an
the big
ace
blind will
king
have
lying
ace
in
king.
late. Correct.
Of course.
Yeah.
Why would you jam A6?
A pretty big jam.
Big blind has that turn.
小马推我也领
Yeah, I mean ace king is better than ace.
我这个马推你肯定不会有比你这小的牌。
怎么记？
对。
就圈 K 人都已经很大了，是不是？
不会有
Want to trap him a little bit more, huh?
幸好没推。
Something like that.
我不来，你要跟他推吗？
对，我 A6，我 A6。
不能不来的，再不来就没得牌来了。我能开他不会。
Two players sitting just below the 30 big blind mark now. 3 players very much inside the danger zone.
那把我29，我2对。
啊，是吗？哦，合牌2对了。A6啊。我这牌我都不敢慢打你，根本就因为这个没位置，而且20个 BB 这牌慢打被含住不好弄。 FT 了。
你扔牌，我以为扔。
Oh, I think we've got a fold out of turn. Due to a time bank being flicked. If only someone had foreseen this happening, Liam. If only someone had pointed out that those time bank cards look eerily similar to the cards themselves.
对的，合理的。
可以了，可以了，你可以停牌了，好不好？我陪你吧。
It's almost like they could be a different color.
That would be far too easy.
你成功的用这张牌，哎，有人回过来。
Mars has limped the deuce 4-0 with the chippy lead.
跳了，好了好了。
Hmm.
Also,
I mean, I get it. I don't think it's necessary. We get to
I mean,
play
we can
plenty of
probably
hands from
just
small blind.
fold, right?
Yep, I'd say so. We have offsuit 4 high, but he decides he wants to have a stab, and he's got a pretty good flop to do it. And he gets the job done.
可以去玩手机了吗？
That may be our final table, I believe.
And everyone's having a pretty good look. And they don't seem all that interested in staying at their seats. So, yeah, I'd say you're probably right, Liam.
Sorry.
This is... Oh. Everyone's in trouble.
Microphone.
Ah, I see. All right, guys, don't go too far. We're going to be back with the final table very shortly.
Liam 感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
哎呀！
感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
哎呀！
感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
哎呀！
49都在 call in 了，他跑不过49有啥办法？
哎，头都晕了。
我的位置是哪里？哎，是那边。我是这里。
The table of round 1 of the Red Dragon Teams event here at the Jeju Poker Festival 2025. Been pretty pumped about getting here, and we're finally here. And Red Dragon number 1 is going to immediately make a move, try and spin up these couple of big blinds with the Pocket Kings.
梗係冇啦，呢個衛星賽 FT 嚟嘅咋，有鳩用咩？
Quite strong leaving the half a big blind behind Corey, but
you can never be too careful. Ace 4 folded? Why did Ace 4 fold?
How to read.
有点难。
我先喷一下，小马再喷一下，然后你马上接。
哦，那就有机会。
你知道吗？
He must have just not looked and seen that there was only 6,000 behind. That's the only thing I can imagine.
唯一的有机会的人。
Maybe it was next level, leaving 6k behind. Just say win.
I would agree with that.
4号弃牌。
Corey, some of these hands going into the mud. Crazy.
3家 all in。
啊，他不给我。
我框了，框了，框了。
啊。
兔兔。
这么大吗？
你怎么每次都先说这么大？
Oh,
你看到没有？对你好不好？
we found some cards to get the chips
俾
in.
廣州隊俾你。
你上一次配码已经失败了。
Pocket Kings obviously not going
本来
forward.
我会考，你没有他，
And
我
this
会
could
考
be
的。
Jamming Lee's final bounty. If he's able to hold here,
真的不会考的。
and our assumptions are correct.
我操
！Jack，
蓝兵，
差一点。
爭氣啦！嗱，攞
And they will hold. Lucky Koi will lose their final table player in 9th place. And Project Refill will get the top up they were looking for.
这个，然后这个我拿回来，对吧？这就对了啊。哦，sorry，
那边现在还差一个是吧？15颗是吧？
没有，差2个，
还差2个。那他就有机会了，他现在码挺多的。对。差好多个，差好多个。
哇靠！这种时候能摸碰换任何人都是秒后嘛，这才应该。
我跟你一样的。
不是，他不推我都扣了，说实话。就是他在我真的秒扣了嘛，就他不在我都是扣，真的。或者换别人推我也扣了，本来这形象真的是还是可以赚到很多钱。
Oh, down to 8, just like that.
Fast and furious, as we have been saying.
I suspect it will probably continue that way. We are still playing 15-minute blinds. Number of very short stacks still floating around the table. That is not a short stack. 980,000?
It's a few chips.
Jeez. Given that Jamming Lee is still here, I assume that he's still a bounty chip short of a free pass. Queen 8 suited up against a couple of mystery hands. One of them is the King Queen suited. Does have Huang dominated. So we're yet to find what is going on.
Let's pre-shoot. Okay, I show you. You must like this. Scan your card like this.
Yes, this area.
Yeah.
不算，他下注了。
Okay, everything seems to be fine. Ace 3 suited with the bottom pair is going to go ahead and take a stab at this flop, and I'd say there's a good chance this just gets through.
他刚才说那个应该能听懂啊，对吧？
Another pot for the chip leader.
哦哟。
Yeah, that is going to tick him over the 1 million chip mark, and just that is quite the chip lead he's got there.
Corey,
Closest
those
competitor,
blue chips,
420k.
Those blue chips are 500k, I believe. Sorry, are 25k chips. So he has an absolute monstrous chip lead.
He's probably got more in blue chips than anyone else on the table has total.
Yes, I would agree with that.
That's not a bad spot.
He is probably skewing the chip average quite a bit.
Couple of pairs in the mix here. Pay with crypto's pocket eights. 2. Big. Just to make all the pocket wars.
How many fours scoring? One or none?
This one's feeling like none. Oh, good read, Corey.
10 or an 8.
Oh, that's a sick one. That's a pretty sick one.
给一个，剩下的拿走，他就统计，有用，积分。
So he will unfortunately be forced to pay with his non-preferred mode of currency, his chips and a bounty token, and he will hit the rail in 8th place. 7 remaining now, and with that well-timed 4 on the flop, Wen Chen is closing the gap between her and that chip leader. 1 million chips, quite a mountain to climb.
Two queens for our second in chips.
Look to continue the upward momentum.
Ace 10 in the small one just snapped in. Yeah, very disciplined.
Straight out of the way. Very easy to get in trouble with a hand like that.
I feel like our blinds might be going up very shortly. I just heard someone say, quick. 30 seconds.
Yeah, that sounds like maybe last hand at this blind level. I assume we're ticking up to 10-20.
第3名都有很大的希望，所以说这个一塌糊涂。 我摸个 A 勾就配你了，文文。就跟上回那海南购似的。就
你那个大盲位置应该是补齐的，不会亏的。
哎，中个勾给你了。
Very reasonable hand in the cutoff here for Huang for Pokemars. Round 2, the big blind. You will have to relinquish the Jack-6, leaving just 2 big blinds behind.
Not a fan of ICM, but it's a good fold.
Yep, correct. Yeah, this one's probably not really a call at Chip EV either. Couple of 2 big blind stacks now. Oh, that one's an easy flick in. Premium. Looking for back-to-back here. Ace-Jack suited this time.
It's a good start.
Blinds have ticked up this hand. 10-20 now.
啊，那边是 all in 了吗？对，那下的 all in。啊 ，I call。
Wow.
我跟人全下了。
Wow. All the chips are in.
Enormous.
CR 是 A5 哦。
Got that
Ace Jack,
snap
Ace
jams
Jack.
over the top. And a
And a
snap
mystery
call
hand.
from Huang. Ace-Jack.
A 勾跑
And the
A5。
mystery hand. Ace 5. Flick it in.
2个 bounty 确实。
Bounty tournament.
我操，这还能发 A 的。A10 10。
It's pretty bad for Ace-5.
4掉高张，没钥匙，只有掉高张 chop 啊。
Yeah, that's pretty bad for Ace-5. The other two will each chop up some money. Now, not a super notable result for the Ace-Jack offsuit, but it's essentially a full double up for Huang with his Ace-Jack of clubs there. And all of a sudden, that seemingly insurmountable chip lead is crumbling. Just a small lead on the rest of the pack now. Still a couple of short stacks looming.
但还有评分。
I imagine only one of those short stacks, or at least one of them, won't be worrying so much about laddering up.
No，
让
裁判来裁判。
他不用再给多他3万，我只有3万。
Yeah，
我们是分那部分，他不用多出啊。
4万5，对吧？4万5，没有，哎，
给我2万5。
哎，2万5，2万5，2万5，2万5，2万5，2万5，2万5。
今天的筹码是真耐了，
是吧？这是我见过最发开 CM 的比赛。这个确实，完全在这个时候，就我这正常来说根本没有，这个时候是没有的。
子正刚才推了多少
29万5。
那我应该是接不动的，我10倍，翻牌 A70嘛。
Jamming Lee from Project Refill is going to take on both the chip leaders here with this King Jack offsuit. He's found a pretty favourable flop by the looks of it. He is up against one mystery hand, but the hand we know about he's got in pretty rough shape. Checked over to our pre-flop aggressor. Bet of half pot here. Vitaly, our chip leader. Looks like a call. Yeah, and over to Wenwen Chen with top pair also. Imagine should this have been heads up by the time it got back to probably just be seeing the check jam and the chips be in the middle. Vitaly going to complicate things a little bit. Just knowing that there's 2 jacks dead already, this 7 of clubs could certainly be changing things. We see it is the other pair that chip leader is holding.
Ace deuce.
Checked back over to Jiaming Li. Stack to pot ratio of only about 0.5 from his perspective. He's going to go ahead and pull the trigger on the jam. Surely the ace deuce finds its way into the muck. Yeah, I mean, it's a spot where if you are behind, you're probably going to get stacked anyway. Right?
Yeah.
This is one of the spots where if it's your time to die, it's your time to die. So we just want to make sure that if we're going to get stacked, we get stacked in the way that at least gives us the best chance to get paid off when we win. And I think in this scenario, the best way to do that is to just put the chips in and try and get called by something exactly like Chen has.
Like Jack
Top pair with an inferior kicker. Yep.
Yeah.
That looks like a call. And this is great news for Project Refill. 84% chance for the full double up with some change. 680,000 in the middle. This might actually be good for the chip lead. And the river is clean.
That is a big pot.
I would say that's probably considered a refill.
Yeah. Overfill or just the right level?
I reckon we are well and truly topped up at this point.
马手就不防了嘛。他小毛一个炮，我的赔率太合适了，不可能弃的。
还中钩没？
而且我有个红心八，这牌不是形象的问题，这里跟形象已经。
Corey, looks like we've had a YouTube comment. I'll get you to read that one.
因为我中钩了，我就没把它打。没有把它往钩上打。
Dave Line can't believe there aren't thousands of viewers here just for Liam.
有给你兄弟，你。
There would be thousands of viewers, but there would be thousands, but my mum is on holidays and she didn't bring her iPads, so yeah. Generally, when she's traveling, she has 500 iPads with her loading up the stream to boost the numbers, but she's currently in Vietnam, so doesn't have them with her.
She can probably get her hands on some iPads for not too expensive in Vietnam. Maybe you need to make some phone calls.
Yeah, maybe the Vietnam Facebook Marketplace or something. Looks like Wen has jammed.
Yeah, 20 bigs against the button open. Pocket fours certainly make sense to pull the trigger on a play like this. Now, without
don't quite
some
have
really
implied odds fours, do you?
No, not off sub 20. There's also it's very difficult to say what the significance of laddering up is for these players. We don't really know the point details at the moment. We don't know who's close and who's far and those kind of things. So we just know that winning the tournament guarantees you a spot in the final round. So being a little bit more willing to take some risks and try and build up a stack certainly seems like the way to go without some specific points implications.
Ace king against fours. Find an ace. We will lose Wen.
It was a fair fight going to the flop, but an ace very quickly steals it. Pretty nasty couple of hands for Wen Chen there, going from second in chips to eliminated in pretty rapid fashion, and Vitaly Koge is all of a sudden back in seven-figure territory, 1.1 million
这个位
chips.
置还是要 gamble。
不过怎么说，他4-4也是这么赢来的刚才，但他们也不太够。
We are now down to 6, Corey. You getting to the pointy end?
我操，不知不觉这边帮。
Yeah, we're moving quick.
还行，差不多12。
没有10个以上都没有任何人。
10个以内没有希望。没有队友有了的，全部都集中在桌上了。
不是，我的意思是队友也有分嘛。如果
分儿不是，他要靠bounty，他bounty都在手上。
不是，比如说队友是，比如说10几名是有分的，
不够，
在手上。
不够。
7-6 suited hitting the mark off 2 bigs.
跟名次比起来。
是名次。
没有 bounty 有他会有溢价，他有价，bounty 也有价。
跟1、2、3的那个比起来还是差的多。
他队友是什么10、11、12名？
不是 bounty， 它不是一个等于多少，它不是固定的。
嗯，它后面有账嘛。
你第2應該就入到，因為你有10幾個 bounty。
啊 ，OK。
Really nice hand。
我咪又係咯，但係你 bounty 會有好多分，因為 bounty 唔係一個幾多，佢係你10幾個可能有幾10分。
Not much here for the 7-3 of diamonds.
可能一個人3個人唔同分，5個人唔同分，係9個人唔同分，係佢有啲似即係你入邊個配裝。
大了，大哥没点自己打出去了多少？
我睇咗。
我睇啊，即係佢係幾多個？有
具體你要自己睇，我就知佢係你。
我就要攞啦。
係啊，所以你13、14個會有好多分，起碼30、40，我起碼係一個第3嘅分。等唔到你咧。
Easy raise and take it for Lee here.
忙了。
Sure he wouldn't have minded some action on the pocket 8s, but take an easy pot.
Uncontested money is the best money.
It certainly is.
忙了。
Just 1.8 bigs for Sun.
对，你错了。
Looking for maybe a ladder. Well, obviously looking for a double, but
He blind on, yeah, settle, yeah.
Yeah, the ladder will certainly help points wise. Oh, here we go.
我肯定没看。
Whoa, what is going on?
哎，我还可以。
The big blind is also
对四
essentially forced all
对四
in.
真不错。对四的
But I think Stunt might have folded, leaving himself 6k.
对四还是不错的。我靠，
Okay.
一根针他结束
一个人结束了，一个人结束了，一个人他就上岸了。
一根针他就赢了。
which will be points related, I would assume.
Well, yeah, I mean, if the chip leader holds, he gets 2 jumps.
5也行吗？5也行吗？哎，
你买花。
Oh, club.
进了。
Wow.
有一个，你有一个。
Ace 5 will take it.
为什么是一个？
And I think that's a double
赢了呀，
knockout.
你赢了呀，你2个呀，进了呀，你下线了，一个下线了，
Yeah.
下线了。
我是对四，
他是4-4。啊，我到了，下线了。
他们进了一个，
继续。
16个投的进了一个，有一个16。
3个人打。
That is surely
现在只进了一个是吧？
his 15th bounty.
我是短球嘛。
Oh yeah, it has to be. I mean, we thought he was one away before, and if he's just secured 2 more,
So we continue.
哎，那他直接
That's
拿
gotta
掉
be it.
那我们是不是多往前多一个名次？
没有，他现场
场上还有3个人了，对吧？
you
场上
can
只
see
有
him
3个人，
spreading out
算
the
一下，场上
bounties
只有 3 个
there.
活着
Looks
了。
like we're there. Wow, what a huge hand.
Yep. Pretty incredible to bust 15 players in one.
帮我算一下
in
第
one
3能不能
tournament.
进？还有3个人，还有3个人了。帮我算一下现在的名次，帮我算一下，好吗 ？CL 被移除了，CL 被移除了。他现在 CL 了。你算一下，我看一下我要走第2吧，还是只能冲？因为他们，但是他们那个队移除的。哦。
Yeah, they are not giving Lee any cards. He's through.
Okay.
So we went from 6-handed. We had 2 players get eliminated,
Three-handed?
and the player that won the
但是我如果被拎掉，我会变成
hand
7
is
个。
now cashing out.
哦 ，all in call 了，他们 all in call 了，all in call 了，all in call 了。
Wow, this is
K6
very
跑一圈
functional
，CL
here.
一圈，CL 一圈，第2 K6。
I would love a moment to catch my breath, but I'm not going to get it.
牌我还是得推。
King 6.
这个牌他没算出来，因
为你
我没有时间
Ace Queen
对，而且你比赛那个啥的话，一根针
Ace on the flop.
没了，抱歉，报第2了，
Now,
已经
Chip
第2了。
Leader is going to find another scalp, 1.4 million. And not only
我
that,
不知道，但我第2我不知道够
but
不
the
够。
guy that won all the chips got to cash out.
你有
Kura
他
doesn't
猎人牌不
actually
多，
need to beat Jiaming Lee
我
to
比他多猎
win
人牌。
this portion of the tournament because he got to cash out
Heads up
due to the bounties.
没关系，
Wow
对你反正让我要就上对。
That is
What
an
a cool format.
incredible stroke of good fortune.
这个没办法，小毛。
2 hands ago, there were 6 people here, and now we are heads up. What is going on?
Wouldn't want to go to the bathroom and come back and it'd all be over.
No, you have to fight. No, I mean, no. You have to fight for the champion.
You have to fight for the champion.
那个装怎么弄
Words of a warrior.
He is not giving up, Corey,
会全下被带走，然后
as we say.
Never
他
give
当
up.
时教的大盲，对。好 ，OK， 好，行，那我们就继续打出冠军就可以了，对吧？ Small blind and the button, yeah.
I hope none of you guys blinked.
2 players? Yeah, 2 players. 那太时间他没到，他应该算7牌了。如果在想的话，对，你要给他计时的。Heads up, yeah. I check. 哦，3万是吧？嗯。Okay, yeah, 3. Yeah.
Right, we've got 1.4 million plays 455k. And we have a pair of 4s plays a pair of 6s.
5万是吧？
Liam, I
Turn is a
suspect
queen.
that both of these guys might be through already. Based on points, which is why Wang was saying, no, we still need a fight for the champion.
To see who gets the trophy, yeah.
Huang draws first blood in this heads up. 20 bigs effective now.
Take away. Bounty 16 bounty. 1-6 him. You big blind, yeah.
我在济州岛不会输。
我不确定我能不能晋级，因为我现在还没有得到你们，除非明确告诉我我已经晋级了。对，所以我必须跟他进行对。
Ace, King 5. Queen 8 does not improve, but still a reasonable chance that it's out in front with just the Queen high.
You never know what a mystery hand is going to do, though, Corey.
Correct. Does look like it's going to fold. Huang will continue to close the gap. 2-1 chip lead can vanish very, very quickly in heads up. We are still playing 15-minute blinds with a 15-second shot clock, so this is going to move quick. You guys saw how quickly we went from 6 players down to 2, so make sure you don't blink. If you need to go to the bathroom, make it quick. Neither player connecting on the flop, but Huang will improve to the pair of 8s on the turn here. Just a gut shot for Kogai.
For Vitali. Sorry, for Kogai. He has a double gut shot.
Oh, he does too.
There it is.
And there it is. That's a very sneaky double gut shot. Very difficult to spot too. I mean, I didn't even see it, and I can see his whole cards. Ray's surely incoming here. Oh no. Oh no, Liam.
What's happened here?
It looks like he's run out of time.
Oh.
Oh no, not like this.
Disaster.
Oh no. He was thinking about how much to raise. He has no time banks left. And the clock has hit 0. Oh boy. Oh no. He rivers the straight, runs out of time, and the floor man has ruled his hand is dead.
Brutal.
Oh, that's
absolutely
a nasty
brutal.
one. Oh, ladies and gents. If nothing else, let this be a word of warning. When playing with the shot clocks, you have got to be aware of that time. understandably shaken is Vitaly here.
我现在没有确定，我还是得努力吧，对吧？8个，8个。
你第二名比我多6分，8个。
但是我不确定我的队友，所以说我队友死的太早了。
你队友0分，现在你就够了。你让你队友算一下。你让你队友算。
Sorry.
Your team number?
15.
What a shocking hand.
That's probably one of the first times I've seen that.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I don't think so either.
Wow, and of course it's going to be
All in.
heads up. Fighting for the champion.
Yeah, they have only 10 seconds. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
5 min second.
Yeah, they only
No
get
good.
10 seconds. Yeah.
Now table.
Can definitely see the frustration there for Kogai, but look, unfortunately, the most important thing when you're on tilt is to get off tilt as quick as possible. So hopefully he can finish this off.
Yeah, the real test is if he can put this behind him. And I mean, I definitely understand the frustration.
For sure.
So not only has he run out of time, but he's run out of time with a very clear value raise. His hand is near nutted.
Yeah. Especially heads up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, with this 9-6
He
is
is
a
burning.
clearly playable hand. Heads up on the button. And he's just very quickly thrown it away.
Yeah.
Yeah, the real test here is going to be, can he shake this off before he makes too many big errors? Wang here staying very calm. Perhaps senses that there's an opportunity here. But we are playing short stack poker. Anything can happen.
Final, think. So 10 minutes, 10 seconds all the way. Oh no, good, no good. Second final, good, I think. Cheer.
He is definitely not shaking it off.
Not yet.
20, 40, 40, 6 and 15.
I hope for his sake he can.
Yeah, look, this King 6 is a hand that we can probably value bet by the time we get to this point. In fact, Huang's decided that his 6 with no kicker is strong enough to value bet. He's going to get the bad news. He's valuing himself a little bit here.
No problem. 10 minutes, no good. Final.
Between 10 seconds all the way.
I think,
Good, fast thinking.
Fast thinking. Hopefully for Kogai, he can shake it off because he does have quite a big chip lead at the moment. Although the blinds are short, although the structure is fast, you definitely want to take advantage of that chip lead. If you are still joining us in the broadcast, please hang around. We will be continuing our coverage after after this event completes with the redemption round, which is round 2 of the teams event. We have our first 3-bet of the heads-up match. Kogai calling from the button. Huang raises, and Kogai does call with the 9-6 suited. Huang in front with the Ace-King suited currently. And to the flop we go. Queen 6-8. Kogai will take the lead with the 6. The turn is the 8, which now pairs the board.
Cool.
He's making
无所谓了是吧？
He's
有
still
所谓
not
吗？
happy
现在还
about
我不确定。我很短，但我想赢，
No, he's still quite frustrated, which is
但我还想打一打。第一名好像有种子说法，好像我看到有什么这种说法。享受比赛，好不容易坐到这里了。我说享受比赛，可以吧？
Team Mars on the button with Ace-8 suited, and he will jam. Kogai with a quick fold with a mystery hand.
Yeah, blinds have ticked up. We are at 20-40-40 now. His heads up can most certainly end at any moment.
Almost a 3-1 chip lead for Kogai at the moment. It's going to take a lot for Mars to come back from this, but heads up play, anything can happen. One double, and he's definitely back in the mix.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about heads up is every chip you win, your opponent loses, and vice versa. So, I mean, a 3-1 chip lead is one double up away from being even. And a 2-1 chip lead is one double up away from it being reversed. Heads up, it's pretty chaotic, it moves quick, and every pot is essentially worth double. Stab here from the button from Huang.
And he does make the
Not
call.
going to get it through just yet.
Will Jack High continue on the turn?
Funnily enough, Jack High is actually in the lead here up against the 9 high flush draw. To the river, And Kogai is going to find himself scooping another pot here. He's made yet another draw.
He doesn't miss. Those chip movements have certainly changed changed a lot in the last sort of, I don't know, 7 or 8 minutes.
Yeah, something's definitely changed.
Who can say what it might have been, Corey? Who can say?
Oh, who knows? It could be anything. Oh!
Wow. What about the timing from Kogai?
Crisis
I was
averted.
just about to say, with the chip lead, there are not too many hands we fold heads up, but as luck would have it, he manages to fold when his opponent has 2 aces. Not
Pretty good timing.
bad. Not bad at all.
Is there any point of playing this, or is there any point of playing this, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
the
the winner
Yeah.
will advance directly. The winner and his team will advance directly to
Okay.
the finals.
Okay.
And the second place, depending on how many points
Okay.
their team have scored, then it moves or not to the finals. So
Sure.
there's absolutely a point on.
Okay. Got it.
You heard him. Our tournament director just explained that if you happen to win this heads-up match, you go straight through, and the points are very, very vital for your team. So whether you come first or second could be the difference between, well, your team getting through or not. So definitely a point.
Oh, there we go.
Playing it out.
So never give up.
I'm all in. Yeah.
How much are you?
About 56 and 56 and 5. Yeah, that's 5. Yeah, 56 and 5.
Kogai thinking this one through. And he is going to relinquish his hand. Nice pick up there for Huang. Even a small pot like that, you can see that gap in the 2 chip stacks closing pretty quickly.
$80.
We're just going to go ahead and fold to the min-raise there. Not a lot of hands that you're folding to min-raises. Heads up with the ante still in play. Definitely seems to have been on the tighter side when it comes to pre-flop in this heads-up match so far.
Can I ask what count?
You play just about any suited cards, but those are pretty bad suited cards.
Heads up is a different beast, Corey.
Yeah, I mean, when there's an ante out there and you've only got one opponent, generally speaking, the person who's going to do the best in heads up is the one that's winning most pots non-showdown. Taking down pots pre-flop, taking down small pots on the flop. Those make up a pretty big percentage of where your win rate comes from in heads up formats like this.
Raise, yeah.
Off to a flop we go. Yeah, 8-5 is dominated and drawing virtually dead on this flop. Saving grace for Kogai here as he's not caught enough of a piece to really get him into any trouble.
6. Time. New blind level or?
I think that might mean that he wanted to check his option.
I think so. And not only that, I think he really, really wanted to check his option. Kogai has been pretty passive in this heads up so far. Seems to be mostly betting when he actually has something. And the trend holds true here. Pretty difficult to fold a hand as strong as King 9 in a limped pot here, however. Definitely don't fault him on making this call. Huang will get away from it on the turn there.
I think that might have been.
Do you think he really wanted to check? Yeah, that seems like a really want to check my option as well.
Yeah.
This is a cool shot.
Corey, do you recognise the voice in the background? Who might that have been? Who was
excessively charming
on the mic? Yes, the excessively charming, handsome Uncle Tony.
That's exactly who I thought it was.
I'll have you know that he was under the impression that we were going to be there, and he was very disappointed that he couldn't take us out for the best Korean barbecue we've ever had.
Oh, we've slow rolled him.
We really have.
That's rough. You hate to see it. Huang's only content with checking his option this time, as opposed to
putting his chips through the table.
Yeah. Bit of one big blind.
1-7.
I want to say this is the first time we've seen Kogai just like take a random stab at a pot, and it was immediately out.
And that voice in the background is the most handsome Mr. Bromley.
There's a lot of excessively handsome and charming voices in the room. A great check raise here from Huang, taking that pot down. All but negating that chip disadvantage that he was at. Limp and a check. Off to a flop we go. Stack's basically even. Wow,
Corey,
we've got a
this might
cooler
be
flop.
Flop trips
this is enough of
versus
a piece.
top pair.
Oh, doesn't stop. Top two versus bottom trips. There's a really good shot that this is it. Kogai does have his opponent covered.
60, right?
65. This pot is pretty small, all things considered.
Corey, would you agree with me that this turn is probably a good one to start getting some chips in? So that rivers like that don't occur?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a disastrous river for... Well, from Hong's perspective, it's a disaster for him. And yeah, we see bet and snap call. And that's... I don't think that's a very big bet either.
Yeah.
That looks like... What was that? A big blind?
I think so.
It's... Okay, it looked like 30k. I thought it was 30k. You're not allowed to bet 30k. It's literally less than a big blind. I think the dealers made a mistake in allowing the 30k to stand.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
That is pretty brutal. Yeah, that is notably less than min value, which is really unfortunate. That could have just been overlam.
I mean, all of those chips could have went in on the turn, right?
Yeah, I mean, all the chips could have gone in on the flop. It could have just gone check, bet, raise, jam, call. Like, that wouldn't have been that crazy.
Agree.
I call. It's 10. Yeah.
Well, I'm making the call here with the dominated king. Is the only of the two hands that is suited.
This is going to be a tough one for Huang to play out of position on the flop until you flop a 4, but will he have the confidence to go with it?
Yeah, I mean, flopping the 4 doesn't necessarily make it that much easier to play. It just means you have the best hand for the moment, but Kugai seems to have a tendency to not want to fire very often at these pots with air. Obviously, it's going to become a little bit easier when you pick up an open ender.
Look at the size of this bet on the turn from Kogai. It's telling a very convincing story.
Counts. 11 points.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly makes sense to be a queen.
The
blender looks a
blender.
little bit suspicious, but he does ultimately get out of the way. Both players with just 10 high. Kogai, the only one with a diamond in his hand, but it's not a very impressive diamond, and he will just make the fold. Huang doing a great job of keeping himself alive in this, taking down those small pots. Like I said before, often the one that's going to get the better of these heads-up formats, these heads-up battles, is the one that's winning the more frequent small pots. The fact that there's an entire big blind posted in the middle as an ante means that every pot becomes extremely valuable. I mean, there's 40 bigs in play, and there's 2.5 of those in the middle before the cards are dealt. Not a bad flop here for Huang with the top pair. He's going to go ahead and pull the trigger on a jam.
52 and 5. It's a call.
That he threw in a bounty chip.
顶对撞超对了。
Why did he throw in a bounty chip?
防守完了。
Anyway, the chips are in. The cards are on their backs. Koga's in pretty good shape here. Sexy Boys with a club. Just has to fade queens and sevens.
Is that chop?
Oh, oh no. Oh no. It's not over, boys and girls. We're not done yet. Running 6-5 for the straight on board. Chop it up. Let's drag this one out a little bit longer.
Plenty of play left in 10 big blind stacks, Corey.
Never give up.
Race.
Well, I'm going on the aggressive here with the 10-5 offsuit. Fold from Kogai. Now we've got to be getting pretty close to the next tick up of those blinds.
3-6.
Right on cue. 30-60 this hand. Now that is certain to get things moving.
All in?
All in and call. All in fold, I think. Yeah. Close, but...
Right. That's marginally less exciting.
Yeah.
All right, on to the next. 30-60. 14 bigs effective. Do not blink, boys and girls.
All in?
We have another open jam. We do not have a snap decision here. It will go through regardless. We have 900k plays a million now. Stacks are evened up.
Thought Koga... Oh, he is. Oh, no, sunglasses are not going on.
Limp and Jam. It might seem excessive, but this is a really good way to play these short stack heads ups with those blinds and antes in play. Again, picking up as many small pots as possible. When you're only playing 15 bigs, sometimes the best way to do that is just to pick up a really nice hand and put the chips in the middle. Run the equity. If the only way your opponent can beat you was to pick up a big hand and then hold, it's going to make you tough to beat.
Eight.
Pretty huge flop here for Huang's hand. Middle pair, flush draw. Koga with yet another mystery hand is just going to let that one go.
Can I ask for a count? 13. I'm all in.
Another jam here. Gotta wonder if Koga's starting to get frustrated by this. If I'm honest, I don't know that he's quite let go of the timeout fold from earlier.
Yeah, it seems to have lingered a little bit for him, hey, which is yeah, it's easy to do, but you've just got to shake it off.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. But at the same time, if you want to be winning heads-up matches, if you want to be taking down poker tournaments, these are the things you need to be able to shake off.
Sounds like Jordan is announcing some teams that have got through.
Oh, there you go.
Corey, I think what that was is
I'm asking them, sir, are we in?
the redemption round. The redemption round has kicked off in the background. So,
okay, right. So are these guys?
So these guys are continuing their match, and then the redemption round is going on in the background, I believe.
Okay, so these guys are already through?
I don't know, Corey.
Okay, no problem. But we are definitely in the second round. Okay, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Cool. So both of these guys have qualified their teams for day 2. However, the place that they finish will have some effect on something?
Does matter.
I believe so.
I wish I could be more insightful here.
Yeah.
This is a flop that could be dangerous for Kogai here. Caught that pair of 10s, but it is the inferior of the two pairs.
20, 200, yeah.
Pot size bet and a call. This is bloated very quickly. Gotta wonder if Huang's a little bit concerned about a snap call of a pot size bet holding top pair with no kicker. I mean, it's heads up. It's hard to make a pair in the first place, but this snap call has got to be a little bit worrying.
Gigantic pot.
Deuce on the turn improves Huang to a gut shot.
He bets again. The confidence of the man.
Yeah, sizes it down this time a little bit. Still a very healthy size bet here.
It's an interesting size because he can't really fold to a jam. You wouldn't.
I don't think so. No, not with the amount of chips remaining.
All in.
Triangle requested.
Frustrating for Kogai, just not really finding a hand to battle with the aggression of Huang.
Yeah, the card distribution has certainly been in the favour of Team Poker Mars here. However, it's Huang who's been putting his foot on the gas and endeavouring to take down these small pots. And you see, it's starting to add up. That's a big chip deficit now that Kogai's found himself with. Remember, he came into this heads up with slightly better than a 3-1 chip lead. It was the one unfortunate hand he had where his rivered straight was forced to fold due to a timeout. It's been pretty much all downhill since there.
Yeah, it's just been one of those matches for him, unfortunately. Hopefully he can turn it around.
Pocket sevens, we know what's going to happen with these.
I would imagine they're probably going to go all in.
Jack 4, another frustrating fold.
Kogar's going to have to take a stand shortly.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at, what, four big blinds left?
Yeah, it's not too many.
You just need something that doesn't suck. That's all you need.
Huang, I imagine.
Yeah, for 4 bigs, there's an ante in there.
Run it.
Yep. If he's picked something up, then he's picked something up. Cards are going to go on their backs here. We'll see. What has Kogar picked up to finally run it with? 10-8 offsuit. I'd say that doesn't suck enough to run it for 4 bigs.
No, I would agree with you.
Pretty fair fight here.
Queen High still in front. Turn is now a king. Queen High will take it.
And it's all over. Huge fight back from Huang to overcome that chip deficit. Kogar just unable to seal the deal when it got to the end. But from what we understand, he will secure his team entry into day 2 of this event regardless. And we do have our first winner of the series. Guys, it's been a blast. Now, don't go too far. We're going to take about a 40-minute break. And then me and Liam are both going to be back to bring you guys the coverage of the resurrection stage here at the Red Dragon Teams event.
Corey, thank you very much, mate.
Made it through so far. Thank you, Liam. I've had a blast so far. I can't wait to get back in here.
I will see you shortly.
You will. Thanks, everyone. We'll talk to you again in about 40 minutes' time.
What's your team number? 615. Give me that. Yeah, you're good.感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
哎呀！
感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
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 这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
哎呀！
先读牌，先读牌，先读牌。
And we are back for round 2. Quite literally.
Come on.
Did you put team event round 2 resurrection stage? Hey, Liam.
Hello, everyone. Corey.
Woo! I'm thrilled.
It's the last stretch.
Yep. We are back in the action. 501k. Now we are playing this second phase. This resurrection phase is a hyper turbo. We're playing 10-minute blinds, 10-second shot clocks. We are not here to mess around.
Something to do with spiders.
Something to do with spiders and not much to do with ICM. But we have 4 teams that have already proceeded through to the final round tomorrow. And these guys are here. They've qualified for a second chance to try and make it all the way through. We're going to get straight into the action here. We have the Ace-3 of Diamonds up against the Queen-10. Team YY is going to find a no-good Queen of Diamonds on the turn. We'll see a double up for Jiajun Feng for Team DKSS. Now, I'm assuming that this was also a 20k start stack. Forgive me if I'm mistaken on that one. There were 84 runners that returned for round 2 of this event. Now, any team who is not able to get a team member into the top 16 is guaranteed to be eliminated. Similar to round 1, whoever is the eventual champion of this round will continue through to the second round, as well as the 3 highest scoring teams. Now, I do believe, in theory, if a team is able to accumulate 16 bounties, then they will also advance automatically. I could be wrong on that. Also, that would be a substantial feat.
I was just about to say it might be tough to do in this sort of dynamic. Jamming under the gun when everyone else is so short. Tough to do.
Yeah, I mean, it can be tempting to play this more fancy, go for the min raise, but sometimes when the effective stack is for the most part like less than 10 big, sometimes it's better to just pull the trigger on the jam and hope someone wakes up with something that can call, and that is what has happened this time around.
I think
that was a sweaty turn card.
What I meant there was, it feels like a really big jam, but at the end of the day, it's 12 bigs. Like, if someone wakes up with pocket 8s behind you, they're probably not folding. Like,
yeah, that's right. Yeah, and also we've got to consider that what we want is for all the chips to go in pre, and if we open under the gun off of a short stack, someone's probably not going to 3-bet bluff us. Right, like we look strong and we are strong, and people are going to be able to work it out. So we need to cooler someone anyway.
Pocket
Speaking of
eights.
pocket eights.
Too many chips to jam them. 24 blinds.
Oh yeah, certainly that would be overdoing it slightly.
We see sixes get folded. Good fold.
Discipline. Ace 5 with the click 3-bet.
Yeah, middle position versus gun. That is a strong play.
I mean, these 8s are going to be slightly concerned facing this 3-bet, but at the same time, it's not expensive enough for you to fold.
As awkward as it is, you kind of got to put it in, right?
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, it's cheap enough that you can just... if you're really that worried, it's not expensive enough for falling in the really that fast. Yeah, I was looking through the jam, you're going to get rewarded with the pot without any further contest. Nice pick up there with the pot.
这个用没了，如果延时思考怎么办？
没有延时，到时间自动弃牌。
哦，到时间自动弃牌。对。想得快一点。
Folded around to the blinds this time. Looks like we could have a blind versus blind confrontation here. 15 effective. This King 10 isn't the craziest jam in the world, but it also plays reasonably well as a check back. You dominate a bunch of the limps. Given that eliminating opponents is worth extra points, I can certainly see leaning towards taking the aggressive route, putting the chips in. If you win the pot pre-flop, great. If you get called and you have 45, 50% equity, it's not so bad either. This Queen Jack offsuit could be about to get punished here. 15 bigs, Ace Queen suited on the button for Fang.
We did see him jam the kings under the gun, so I imagine he'll take an aggressive line here, and we have seen that.
Yeah, I mean, taking these aggressive lines is great. When there's a bounty on your head, there's just that little bit more incentive for people to call you a touch lighter. And when you've got hands like Ace Queen suited, and of course when you've got hands like Kings, you really want people to call you that little bit lighter. Get that bit of action more often and have a little bit of a higher equity when you do get called. Don't suspect Queen Jack offsuit is going to be getting involved. That would be far lighter than you would expect. Feng, nice pickup, up to 20k. Pocket sevens from middle position for Yang.
Very aggressive jam here, but I like it.
You're jamming into someone that's going to have to call off for half her stack. No fear. Snap call with the sevens, and it's going to be a fair fight.
You can tell it's getting late in the day.
Oh, yeah. It's been a pretty long day for these guys. I mean, some of them have been battling all the way through day one. So we do see the sevens hold. Yuming Poon for Poker Neptune is going to be hitting the rail much earlier than he would like. There's likely a couple of these players that were making a deep or semi-deep run through the first round and found themselves coming just short of qualifying for the day two already. It'd be very draining having to go through that, come very close, and then get right back on the horse and get back to work. They're going to get amongst it once again, dumping the ace-9 suited up, 2.5k. Engine here going to make disciplined fold with the king-5 in the big blind. Throughout the first round, we saw people pretty vigilantly defending their big blinds, even in spots where it was not advisable. My mind goes back to a king-deuce offsuit defend that we saw.
Then flopping a pair and giving it away.
Yeah, and just had to immediately fold anyway. Sounds like these weak offsuit kings. I mean, great defends against something like a button open, but once the opponent's in a slightly earlier position, their range is a little bit more weighted towards stronger broadways. Those weak kings start to be hands that are dominated a pretty high percentage of the time. Makes them very difficult to play out of position. Makes it pretty easy to lose a medium-sized pot as well.
Oh no! He's been called for a string bet.
Whoops! We saw one of those in the first round as well.
What else did we see, Corey?
Oh, we saw one of the most absurd hands that I can recall. Very brutal ruling, but the correct one. We saw at heads up a rivered straight being forced to fold due to timing out with no time banks.
Pretty tough one to see.
Oh yeah. Facing a bet, intending to raise, took too long, hands dead, unlucky. We're playing with pretty short shot clocks in these tournaments, and you've got to be vigilant. You've got to be staying on top of it, and you've got to be aware of your time. If you are out of time banks, you just don't have the luxury of messing around. You've got to just go for it, make your decision quickly, and just pull the trigger. Might have been a good spot for Wen Junhee to put in the 3-bet with the 8s here. If you get it in against the 14 big blind stack, you're happy enough to flip the coin for that bounty. You can deny a bit of equity from hands exactly like Yongli is actually holding here. As it stands, Wenjun's going to wait until one street too late to start ramping up the aggression. He's drawing extremely thin here. Needs to find a red 8 or backdoor clubs, and that 9 of diamonds is going to be absolutely no help. Four of spades, river. King 10 with the check mark. Small bet of 4,000 here. Trying to squeeze some thin value out of a hand. Just like he's up against. Very well-sized bet. Well-played hand. Able to achieve the absolute maximum value out of the pocket 8s. That's a 20k pot. In favour of team one shot. Pretty good flop for Chen here. He does currently have the best hand, but to add to his confidence, he's picked up the nut flush draw here. Pretty hard flop for anyone to have anything on as well. Well-timed check raise, and he will just pick this pot up right away, deny some equity from his opponents.
One of those flops where he is probably pretty happy to check raise, get it in. If his opponent has a 9, that's about all he's worried about.
Yeah, I mean, if you run into a 9, you run into a 9. You've still got good equity with those clubs. Yeah. In fact, when you check raise with this hand and you do get jammed on, you're actually often going to be up against a flush draw that you dominate. So you can basically check raise, call it off for value in a sense. Easy raise and take it for Yisha Chen this time. Blinds have just ticked up to 1K, 1.5K. Now, as I mentioned before, we're playing 10-minute blinds here, so this is going to move quick. We see a whole lot of double-digit big blind counts on that leaderboard. That's not going to last forever. The pressure is going to be on these guys very shortly. Ace, Jack, suited. Playing just 14 bigs. Just going to go ahead and pull the trigger on the jam. Keep it simple. It's going to win chips. You're going to get called light by some of the bigger stacks trying to hunt your bounty. Wow, we're actually going to see a king-queen fold in the big blind. Snug fold. I'm sure Zhang would have been happy to run that against a shove from a later position. Sorry, but against under the gun, you probably suspect your opponent means business the majority of the time.
直播桌要打几个级别？6个还是8个
？4个级别吧。
不是，我说咱直播桌，咱打直播桌打到
那个，打到休息，
那休息中间是几个级别？8、7、6个级别左右吧，1个小时。
10分钟一个级别。
那就1个小时6个级别差不多，1个小时休息。
还要打到6到7个级别，还有1个小时14分钟。
啊。
直播桌的速度跟别的常规桌的速度一样的吗？
要慢一点，
要慢一点。
上直播桌没牌我，一点牌都没有。没事，会好的。
Feng going to get involved here. He has picked up the sexy boys here, playing just 12 big blinds. He's just going to keep it simple, pull the trigger on the jam. Like that we're not seeing anyone try and get overly fancy with these big hands. Often keeping it simple is just going to be the best way to go. That jam is just going to get through. Pick up some very valuable blinds and antes.
Sorry.
你喝醉啥？你又来了。我说凭啥我不来过了？好消息是。好消息，这个位置我来你走。来得及走。对。那我现在走。我现在走，问一下允不允许？允许的话不要在这里。3000。
等一下，你前面还有。哦，好的。我拦都拦不住。对对对。
停一手牌。
停一手牌就行了，他提前 action 上了，停一手牌就行。
手牌打完之后停牌，停牌前不可以看。5号后。6号后。
Looks like that might have been a warning for an out-of-turn fold. Nothing too major. We are off to a flop. Young Lee for Team One Shot has made the call on the button and does currently have her opponent dominated. Neither player going to connect with the flop. Yisha Chen repping a pretty strong range under the guns, going to lean into that, fire that C-bet, and will force the dominating hand to fold.
啊，就是你站队任何一个人到16名才有积分。对。啊。然后那个多少名，就是如果你有队员进16了，多少名有积分？16名。16名也都有啊。啊，30名也没有积分。没有。啊。
Monster flop here for Zhang. And he's absolutely drilled the turn card as well. Yisha Chen in a little bit of trouble. Has flopped a gut shot. She's picked up a queen high flush draw. Now that flush draw is live, however, her gut shot is not. Facing a raise, another 5,000 to stick around and chase her draw. Is to the second nuts, but there is a good chance that it's drawing very slim. See a very disciplined fold here. Tough to lay down hands like this, especially when you're getting reasonably good prices.
收过值上直播中。
你要把牌放在那个线上面，这样子。对。
Pocket Jacks returning and getting amongst the action once again. Raise up to 8,000 this time. This is most certainly not a min raise. Raises this size actually make it a little bit more difficult to get called by the hands you want to get called by. It'll make it a bit more likely that when you do get action, your jacks are doing worse than you would hope. It is just going to be an easy raise and take it.
Hey, Corey.
What's happening?
Can you hear me okay?
I certainly can.
Okay, awesome.
You just missed a couple of instances of the sexy boys, but not much exciting happened. Looks like we've got a limped pot. A6 suited, limping under the gun. Jack 6 suited, limping from the hijack. 9-8 going to check in the big blind. Flop is best for the 9-8. Picking up a gut shot as well as 2 overcards.
太多，真的。算了。
才发现都是36。
就我俩一站队的，我看都一样嘛，无所谓，是不是？
才看到。
对呀、啊，否则我 follow 他干嘛？很大。我看。
然后在平时啊，这种人腿的人都放放。
嗯。
还没到拼吃打的时候。
对，在哪跟哪儿啊？
像那跟坐牢一样，真的麻着。
在这里浑身不疼。
天都入不了
你哋隊都係點樣嚟一個？
係啊，得我一個啊嘛，因為
我也來過，我都，所以我不想上來都。
咁樣基本上要攞第2或者第1先入到聽日，因為其他人冇積分啊嘛。第2都唔知夠唔夠，我冇認真睇。第2都不一定夠。
All in and call. Looks like stacks are very similar here. Ace 9 is the player at risk by the looks of things. It's a pretty fair fight here. That flop is going to change things. Some life on the turn, however, for Red Dragon Poker Team, but the 9 of hearts on the river will seal it. Going to confirm the counts. Does look very close, perhaps identical according to our graphic.
Oh, sorry.
2000。
Ace-5 suited for the Red Dragon tourist under the gun here, and he's going to go ahead and make a pretty tight fold. Only playing a bit over 13 big blinds effective there.
Hey, Corey.
Hey, Liam.
I'm going to finish up for the night, and I will chat to you tomorrow. I'm just having some tech issues with my setup, and I am ready to give up. So I'm just going to call it a day, leave it in your capable hands, and I will see you tomorrow with my perfect audio setup.
Beautiful. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure, Liam. Thank you for joining me. I
will chat to you tomorrow.
Yeah, looking forward to it. I'll fly us home, and I'll look forward to joining you again in the booth for day 2 of the team's event. Thanks, Liam.
All right. Thanks, mate. Have a good night. Bye.
You too. Bye. Yeah. Pretty big open size once again. 7,000. 10 hitting them up. I wonder if the min raise might have been a little more enticing. That will also be a raise and take it. Blinds are at 1, 2, and 2 at the moment. We see currently no players above the 30 big blind mark. Isha Chen, after losing the King Queen versus Ace 9, is currently sitting on just 1 big blind. Once again, we are playing 10-minute blinds and a 10-second shot clock. This is going to move quickly.
你拿2个2000。没有，他给了。给了，够了。到谁了？多大呀？想那么久，想推没推，
Got a collection of real hands here. The King Jack deciding to go ahead and start this one off with a limp. Ace Jack on the button, limping behind. But Lin in the big blind with Ace Queen is not content with that price. Gonna bump it up to 10k. He will get it past his teammate over to Feng now with the ace-jack. Only starting this hand with about 11 bigs. Wouldn't have blamed him for just pulling the trigger on an all-in facing the limp, but can't really blame him for putting the chips in here either. And just getting a count, but he does ultimately make the call. Ace-queen plays ace-jack. The inferior ace is also the one at risk here.
这两个鸟人啊，气死我了！怎么了？我肯定七路队嘛，我怎么了？而且很大，占你俩一个人的凹了。
Actually picks up one extra out, does the ace-jack. He's not able to find it. Gut shot does not come in, and we will farewell Feng.
你这个不要开，没进入钱什么没用了。
Ace queen for the Gung Zhao.
Ờ, 可以给我。早点说就好了，让他把都给我们，他队员都下了。
多少？
这个东西可以多要个，有积分的。
多少个人？
还剩38。
直播桌太慢了。
是，大家。
Number 7, away. Number 8, fold. Number 9, fold. Number 1, fold.
Yusha Chen all in here for a last big blind. It's interesting to not see people coming after this a little bit harder, guys. Remember that there are additional team points based on eliminations. Jack 10 suited is somehow going to get a chance at this. Heads up for the one big blind and the bounty. Wow, and what a flop that is. The 10-9 finding the straight. Hearts on the turn become a factor. But the 6 of clubs is clean. Yusha Chen for the Red Dragon poker team is going to survive. After that hand, she is only playing around 3 big blinds still, and 2 of those are going straight back in the middle. But it's the first step. Be pretty incredible story to spin it back from here.
你花也没抽中啊，最后没出来。还剩5000。
刚刚前面要有人动，我都一定是推 all in 的，就看他们推不推，因为我这个牌也到了，所以也是我跟你考虑的大概率。
上梁救了我。
你如果动，我一样推的。
对。他打到什么时间可以休息
Number 9, fold. Number 1, fold.
别急，我还没看，我还没推进去。
Number 3, fold. Number 5, fold. Number 6, away. Number 7,
妙子
fold.
你现在去啊？
现在可以去是吧？
为什么不可以去啊？可以去啊。
2 big blinds effective. King Deuce is certainly going to be good enough. Engine Heel have a second attempt at busting out her opponent. She has her dominated once again. And once again, she's outflopped. Another diamond, though.
哎呀，这
Six of Clubs River is once again clean. The Red Dragon poker team's Yisha Chen finds back-to-back doubles. All of a sudden, she's playing 5 big blinds.
冠军就是你，密西。
Still some work to do, but she is well and truly alive.
你这。
上直播多这么不友好的吗？笑死了！这连续2把，我10勾菜90。
对呀
跑
，2K 20，你看这
都挺压制了，
太逗了。
待会问一下你属啥的，待会再问。
哎，完了，回来了人家。
我都要笑哭了。 我前面一直就没牌，然后有2把牌，终于 action 了，然后就这样跑，这个爬着这个直播就。
这时候流量最高，直播的时候，刚才 The K2对12又输了。
都是我对他，还好了，我们这2个都不太想玩的
对
样子，都是推着的。
也有推。
这编排好吧？
对啊，这有效果、啊。
是不是有内幕呀？我也真的夸张，绝对有内幕吧？
对 DC 遇到这种事情，
太假了。
假。
有点假，
不可思议，有点。
哎呦，还要淘汰20个人，这太难了。
我往上打得很顺，非常顺。
顺就好，保持。
Daniel joining us in the YouTube chat once again asks if there's any seats on offer for the WPT Championship, the win. I'm actually not sure. I suspect there might be for our main event, perhaps, but I have to ask the question for you.
我能不能换下去？我马要掉了。
Number 1, race, your turn.
Nines under the gun, 10 effective. Decides to go for the min raise here. We've seen people for the most part here in round 2 so far just playing these short stacks simple and jamming, but Yongzhang decides to take a slightly different approach here with the pocket nines. Do you see the 9 of diamonds hitting the muck? And we see an ace queen lying in wait. That 9 of diamonds in the muck pile might have more meaning than we thought. Ji Chen from Team Free Rolling has gone ahead and pulled the trigger on the all-in. Nine's playing a time card, but this one, we're too short to ever be folding the pocket nines here, in my opinion. I think we just have to sign run it. We saw the catastrophes that can come about when you spend all of those time cards too early in our round 1. This is a spot where we're just clearly never folding. But wow, I guess I'm wrong. So he's just going to go ahead and let that one go. I think this is far too tight. This tournament's effectively a hyper turbo. We don't have the luxury of time and patience like we do in other formats.
再拿一张，用了一张了。
That's a big pickup for Ji Chen.
要么fall掉，真的，你打配合呀。你先推不好吗？
我是可怜你要给你送吧。
哎呦。 我很大，起手对儿，起手很大的对儿。
就是你干啊，好啊。
我他妈人这么推出来，我那么大的起手对儿，人推出来，人是啥？是不是？ 落后了。对，这里。
Number 3 fold. Number 5 fold.
都是对朋友的推。
Wenjun's his turn to get back into the action. She's not able to win those 2 short stack all-ins moments ago. This time, she has a much stronger hand in the pocket kings. We do see 5s hit the mark. Ace 6 in the small blind. Now, blinds have ticked up here. We are playing 2 and 4. So these are very short stacks that we're talking about here. There's a 7 big blind open jam and about a 5 big blind stack here in the small blind.
这是什么呀？
Zhang might have a calling hand as well. I mean, when we're talking 7 bigs,
我想一想，
Ace 10 can certainly be ahead. I mean, we see that he's dominating the calling hand. And typically you would expect the calling hand would be stronger on average than the shoving hand. So Ace 10 can certainly have both opponents dominated in this particular lineup. He does make the call. Wenjun he is going to be pretty happy to see there's only 2 remaining aces unaccounted for that she needs to avoid. Really good chance for a virtual triple up with 2 bounties. Just has to fade. At this point, the ace of spades and the ace of diamonds.
我推了不上了8000了。对，真的有可能发。是不是啊？哎。
It is clean so far. Jack high. 6 of clubs. And the 9 of clubs. Kings will hold for a virtual triple.
哎，给他一个，给你一个。我打现金去
Yang
了。
Zhao and Team YY both losing a member here.
我咋的？啊？加油加油！就康康，我不知道有没有。哎，我淘汰怎么淘汰？
关键来了一把 KK， 真的夸张，前面全都是37、49。因为我的范围其实也挺宽，但是前面一直来的没办法，真没办法。都掉了。对，谢谢。
看不了手机。大哥，你着什么急？我还没看牌呢。
Number 2 fold, number 3 fold, number 4 fold, 3, 4, 5 fold.
8.
Number 6, raise, caution. Number 7 fold. Number 8 fold.
还有多少个人？你帮我看一下。
Min raise from the ace 4. We see a couple of deuces hitting the mark. Round 2 outplay in the big blind. Venue for Red Dragon team number 1 with a mystery hand is going to defend here. Here's a whiff for the ace high, just backdoor clubs. See the 10-8 has improved to the winner here. Just needs to fade an ace, needs to fade running clubs. Wenjun he just pulls the trigger on the jam. We'll get the bad news. She has run into the pair of 8s here. Most of the money was already in pre-flop. 47k in the middle here. King of spades changes nothing. The king of diamonds will not affect the outcome of this hand. Feng Yu improves to a full house. He will get a much-needed double up.
咱们剩30多个人，还剩3个人是很健康。
哎，稳住点，稳住点。好不容易摸把 KK。
好，我大忙了，下一个是你大忙。
几个人？我也不太清楚。
换一个正好，找你换一个。
一定要
换2个也行。
你一定要打到。
谢谢。
那什么名次能有分吗？16
名以后才有分儿，搞错了。
还有2个，掉了1个。
这儿有个对，这有个画。
Number 5 fold. Number 6 fold. Number 7 fold. Number 8 fold.
King Queen suited all in for the tourists. So a couple of playable hands folded, but facing the all in, not a whole lot that anyone can do. Guys, we're going to be seeing quite a bit of this. Hyper turbo blinds. A lot of short stacks with no choice but to just put the chips in when they pick up reasonable hands. Suited connector, sadly hitting the muck. See, our table chip leader currently sitting on only 18 big blinds. That's what 10-minute levels will do.
死得很惨，确实肯定是落后。
Number 5 fold. Number 6 holding. Number 7 fold. Number 8 fold.
Wenjun here with the 12 big blind shove here with the King 7 offsuit. This is the kind of hand that we could shove from a button or a small blind, but from this early position, this is just not quite necessary. And she's going to run straight into an absolute monster here. Red Dragon number 1, Feng Yu's Pocket Queens, has jammed over the top. It is Dance with Dragons, who will be adding bounty points to their total, should the King 7 hold here. Wow, King in the window. That is pretty nasty.
Lady Gaga.
3 of diamonds changing nothing. Only the Queen of Clubs is left in the deck, and it is not the river card. Dance with Dragon will add a bounty chip to their total. And Wenjun He will add 55,000 chips to her stack. Snatching the table chip lead away. 26 bigs. A healthy stack for at least the moment.
对，那也有那个玩法，那叫疯狂赏金猎人。3600了，我靠！你得有牌呀，你得有。
Small blind sun turn, big blind U turn, big blind into U
对，还要
turn.
加，每个加2个。
哦，也有压力了，加油了。
都不多，其实十几个 BB，
20多个人了吧？
涨得太快了，跟不上，哪跟得上？
Number 6 fold. Number 7 fold. Number 8 race. 希望杨千。Number 3 fold. Number 4 fold.
Blinds have ticked up to 3-6, so this is a min raise. These stacks are getting mighty short.
Number 5 fold.
啊，找着我也上了。
Number 8 fold. Shut down.
兜圈儿，我是有 K。
Red Dragon Tourists in good shape.
加油加油！
Build a bit of a stack here.
哎，哎，好，顶住。
Clean flop for Zenlu so far. Just needs to fade one of the 3 remaining queens in the deck. Needs to fade a little bit more now. Kings and 8's also a factor, but the 3 of clubs is as clean as it gets.
你怎么不自己喊啊？非得让队友帮你喊？
这才有氛围吗？
啊？
这才有氛围吗？
守住啊！这是我们全队的希望。
还要有用的话，
要合桌了吗？
不知道。
太棒了！
是陈奕迅，
还剩20多个
看过你
人了吧？
视频，我真的看过传奇啊。
还剩20几个人了。
启蒙老师，真的。
我乱打的。
开发了很多女性的爱好者，真的。
谢谢。
啊？我就刚看的你有点像。哎，
明天就进圈了。
不敢。
咱们就进圈了，加油！稳住！
敢送给你，那我很开心。
又一个启蒙老师来了。
谁？这是我反而不知道。是比赛领域的吗？
这是最重要的。
这次应该比较少机会看到他。
大名哦，那应该可能。
We do see a jam from under the gun with the king 2. Yusha Chen, maybe a little bit of a desperation jam here, wanting to put the chips in before the blinds come around. Zhang for the Red Dragon. Tourists will put in the pocket 9s. You see Lin here with the 6s. Also going to make the call. We do have a 3-way all-in on our hands. 9's the shortest stack, but the player with the most equity.
可以 K 就可以了，翻一翻就上来了。现在这个码量不都是？你看我 K 也到位了。
你帮我喊了该。
顶住！
顶住！
That's pretty clean for the 9s so far. Queen of Spades changes nothing. Jack of Clubs is also clean. Yusha Chen will not be able to pick up the side pots. Sixers will score an elimination and get a small rebate. Shangwong Zhang for the Red Dragon Tourists, finding himself a triple up with some change. It must have been nearly 10 minutes since the blinds last went up, so this is going to continue to move quickly. Very fun format, but very chaotic. Definitely have to rely a certain amount on good distribution and running hot when the cards are on their back. Suited, gun, 1.5 bigs, but starts against it. A well-timed fold.
Number 1 all in.
Right. Jack. Go ahead and put the on the deck here.
Number 3 fold. Number 4.
Just 8 bigs. We'll see if he's able to get any action. Chen, considering whether he's just priced in already here. He's got a big blind in the middle. He's got 2 big blinds in front of him. There's an ante already in there. Small blind is dead. He decides to just flick it in with the 9-8 offsuit, hoping to have enough equity, but he's going to get the bad news. He has 0 live cards currently. Calling off for your tournament life, hoping for a good enough price, and seeing that you're less than 20% equity is never a good feeling. He's going to need some help on the flop. And he's found some. He is live. A 9 or an 8 would see him take the lead. Spade is a non-factor. 7 of clubs is the incorrect board pair. We will lose G Chan for free rolling into the deep.
你们如果没有对的话，就要给裁判，
千万不要给别人。
可以。
我没有朋友，我没有朋友，不好意思。引导不出来。哎，通过德州输掉了我全部的朋友。赢太多了是吧
？Alright, button number 6, number 9 player, 1 big blind.
哇，真的涨盲，真的涨得真的太快。
真快。9 PB， 均麻，有9个 PB， 没有均麻9个。对啊。
均麻是9个 PB， 我真的夸张，真的完全懵逼，不知道怎么打。
均麻那就是均麻是7万。
Ace-8 suited under the gun here.
Number 2 fold, number 3 fold, number 4 fold, number 5 fold.
UFA opting for a non-all-in open size here with the ace-8 suited. He's going to get it all the way around to the blinds here. Li Fang in the big. Very few chips behind, but not with a hand that he's happy to put them in with. That will be another pickup. A very warm welcome to the table for the Pay with Crypto member.
你要永远活下去。
Number 2 folded. Number 3 fold. Number 4 fold. Number 5 fold.
Raise.
Number 6 raise. You want return. You want return. Number 9 fold.
Wenjun he is going to go ahead and open up the 5-4 offsuit from the cutoff. This is dicey. Yubefeng going to defend in the big blind with the Queen Jack and be out flopped by the bottom pair here.
Number 6 bet. You want return.
Dance with Dragon team member here, finding a card when she needs it. Caught the bottom pair, takes it down with a C-bet. Managed to find the king against the pocket queens not too long ago. Will extend her chip lead over the rest of the table. $15 big blinds is the chip lead.
不知道，我好累。
4K, 8K. Hope these guys are ready to flip some coins.
Number 3 fold. Number 4 fold.
你要先说，要不然他总是会算你这个。对你一定要先说，要养成这个习惯。他们打比赛就是这些规矩多。
我们假设今天看筹码，不能说。
An effective jam here from the ace-8, raising a bit over half of the stack.
Number 2.
And Jimao going to go ahead and just give up the ace in the big blind. Li Fang has decided to commit the last of his chips with the ace-king here. In good shape to get himself back in the game with 5 big blinds. Just needs to fade an 8. Pretty clean so far.
还好吧，这里也就1万多一点，11000还好，非常好，非常。
That is going to come in.
不伤不伤。
Li Fang will get himself a nice pickup there.
那你就赢了。我没赢。
哇，一个10比
不，你要 call 3家还不一定能赢呢，是啊，很难赢的。我 call 3家可能没有out。
没到你们。
虽然有2个 bounty 的诱惑。
大哥，我是大盲，你别急，我还没到大盲呢。前16名的积分分别是怎么积分的？就是第16名1分，然后第1名16分。
那肯定不是啊。
太多了是吧？
肯定不是啊，跟比赛一样的。锦标赛是一个奖励冠军的游戏。
啊，就更多是吧？会。啊。
Number 4 fold.
鱼。
Number 5 fold. Number 6 fold. Number 9.
Number 2 all in， 一个瑞子奥运，我这大盲，哎，嘿，啊，第一张不错，第二张挤一下，不行。
Looks like a button open with the Queen 5 suited. Renji Mao's just going to go ahead and pull the trigger on the all-in, just over 6 bigs with the ace-8. He's actually going to get it through. This is a huge pickup. Jams 50k, picks up 32 without actually having to see a flop. That will bump Renji up into second place on our leaderboard, playing a whopping 10 big blinds.
进多少人啊
？16个人有分儿。
就才开始，整个队都有分。那如果队里就剩一个人也没用是吧？就是
一个人就是一个人的分儿。
对，4个人就4个人。
哦，就是进了16名才开始算分，包括才算这个是吗？
这个还真不知道。
这个要16个人。
我不知道。
整队加起来16个。
什么叫这个要整队加起来？
And you're going to just pull the trigger on a 10 big blind jam here with the Queen 9. Perfectly reasonable hand to go with from the button. And a good result getting that one through, picking up 20,000 chips.
我跟他是队友。那正常打的话，就是我们也不打，这样就没有任何信号，就是策略是怎么搞。
你和你是队友就必须玩来。就我们想
没事，先稳住。这你看，你跟我一开始打比赛的心态是一样的，就是只剩下几个逼中。
那这样，等会儿拆桌的时候你教教我。
稳住，
我找你一下。
要送给我。
该打还得打。
开玩笑，开玩笑。
该打还是得打的。
就是你要大概需要会计算筹码的价值和 bounty 的价值，对吧？这个积分的关系嘛。你算的不一定。
等会儿，你说太多概念了，你前天
说人话好吧？
你说都是废话，你说对我来说，你知道吗？
稍微计算一下怎么计算。
Number 9 fold, number 1 fold. Number 2 all in.
8条。
我都不知道他俩是队友。
你现在知道了。
Now, Renshi just going to keep his foot on the gas here. Queen 3 this time. He's going to go ahead and make the jam, and he could be getting punished here. He has been looked up by the ace-jack.
哎，等会儿你被淘汰了，你教我俩还是加我俩？
我要人头，无所谓，别打脸。
Pretty clean for the ace-jack so far. Gut shot is now in play. Oh, and the 3 of clubs on the river. Really nasty beat there.
这真没办法，因为他筹码多，他就这样打。
And is going to be hitting the rail. Pretty nasty suck out. Queen 3 definitely does not need to be jamming there. He pulls the trigger nonetheless and spikes his card on 5th Street. Renji Mao for Team Rich People has skyrocketed himself to the top of that chip count leaderboard.
但是你还没说我们俩该怎么搞呢？
你们俩我不能说呀，很关键，这是最关键的时候。还有3个人，再狗一会儿。不同的时间不一样。
很难狗，真的。
可是我们俩码都没多少。
就是猎人比牌重要的时候就要不说，什么都不能说现在，泡沫期。
哎，等会儿咱们6个人还能玩吗？是不是得等人啊？
应该是
这么夸张
啊？
这才多少？
还继续玩。下一个级别还不休息，我靠！休息啊！
快了。
Jack 9 suited, 4 big blinds after we enter this new blind level, 5k, 10k. Yifang's going to just wait, pay his blinds and antes on the next one.
Number 1 fold, number 2 fold. 看我的眼神。盖牌。Number 3 fold. Number 4. 这种情况咱俩就应该都推，对吧？
你们真的是我等着谁推，我真的是没有一个人推吗？你们我真的憋死我了。
That is a frustratingly timed walk for the pocket tens.
我俩都得推啊。
他们2个短码居然不推，我这边握着个10-10，我独立大码。
不是啊，他那么多码，你推他不是找死？
我们俩一起推嘛，胜率高啊。
你有点牌力得，你有点牌力才推啊。不是，那他把你们俩 double Q 了，不是送码。 并不代表，
我觉得就是还是按牌打。
如果你2牌都很差，那不是被 double Q 的风险很高吗？
就是按牌打，没关系。说是这么说，这个也是规则允许的。
不绕着。
这个比赛肯定可以，这个比赛本身就是那个，
就是
大家一起的。
Number 1 fold.
19个了，
坚持。 Number 2, raise, 阳1. Number 3, fold.
Renji going to get after it once again. 15 big blinds is the chip lead stack at the moment. The King 4, that's going to be good enough. Moon here contemplating our options here, and wow, we are playing some street poker here. 11 big blind jam with the Jack 8 offsuit. Not only that, but the player in the big blind was almost priced in. Half his stack went in the blinds. Very easily could have just decided to shrug and flick it in with the king there. Renji getting a count. Probably a couple of things going through his mind here, but I don't think ICM is one of them.
10,000. 110. I know. I just want to know your stack. 加上这个。算了，一般对女生我都比较多。
Number 2 fold.
像是 AK。勾。
呀，这个牌。
对了，太对了。能不能来2个人啊？开2个人。
我有 K， 我亮了个 K。
他亮了个 K 给我看。
哎，又掉一个，现在还剩多少个人
？18个。合桌了。
18个。
啊。
要合桌了，18个就要合桌了。
2万。
Number 2 raise, 阳1. Number 3 fold.
If the King 4 was good enough, I'm sure the King 10 is. Renji going to open this one up as well.
Number 4 fold. Number 3给忘了。Number 9 fold. 激你。
一下嘛。
And he's going to get it through once again. No one really picking up hands to put up a fight.
这个人是自己。
啊，是你队友啊！我靠！
Renji Mao continuing to keep his foot on the gas for Team Rich People. Benjamin He, the only one so far that's really fought back. We saw with that Jack 8 offsuit a moment ago, and we see the two of them very commanding table chip leaders at this point.
跟你们这种职业的玩啊！
哦，我要大盲。我靠，2个。
假如啊，你听我说，假如队友都是这么深的马，怎么搞？
冲击冠军。我们的目标就是冲击冠军。那这有毛用啊？
到我了吗？
到你了。
帮我看一下那几秒，1秒的时候跟我说一下。
Time back。
熬夜。
哎呀呀呀
all in.
Sixes for 3 big blinds here for Zhang.
这种情况是不是你俩都应该靠我？
All the chips are in.
看他们动作就知道。他们都没有碰到我，我不能告诉你答案。
Number 9 fold. Number 1 fold.
28000。
Number 2 fold. Showdown.
Renji has just flicked in the call with the 9-4 of clubs here. He's going to go hunting. Needs to find a 9 or 3 clubs.
King 4-4。
好，结束战斗。
哎，等会儿别着急。
That's a pretty good flop for the Sixes. And the 10 of diamonds is going to seal the deal. Sixes full for the Red Dragon Tourist. Get himself a much needed double up, back to 71,000.
一样的，后面有人有牌会薅的，不能看那个。
那个哥们是不是也要挑他人？
你看不到他的人，他挺远的吧？
不是，就2桌了。
他坐的挺远。1万。啊，1万了。
1万了，看，你再待个几下就12000了。
你们队有希望吗？我不知道我们队友还在不在，我们在直播桌
有
联系不到。
对，
人家只要夺冠就行，你不能这么这个 insult 别人，不能因为自己马多就仗势欺人。
insult 什么意思啊？
就是
Number 4 fold. Number 5.
怎么说呢？就是尊重的反义词。
啊。没关系，没关系，我们也比较熟了，无所谓。我们还有一个战队的，真是跟我聊这个。
Stone Bubble 啊，现在。
Number 9 fold.
你先看看牌再推我。
看不看都是没看。
你先尊重点我，看看牌再推我。
看一张好吧？
行行。
All in.
Number 2 all in.
看了一张牌。
Number 3 fold.
不要笑，不要，我不看。啊
One time make.
One time OK。
我看的不是这一张，
我不看，
看的是另外一张。
我不看，不要看，给我看。哎，掉了16个人喽！
哎，16了吗？
啊！
哎呀！
你掉了，队友进圈了可以。
你掉了是吧？你没掉是吧？
把你平衡下来看看。
平衡
不知道咱们队友啊，只有2桌了吗？不可能啊，3桌。哎，是我吗？
上牌了就得打完这手牌。
我。
什么意思啊？
哦。
发过去好啊。
他过去我每一把都能推。
下盲是吧？
他在的时候，他没做的我都推不了。
他小盲，我大盲，上我大盲。
Had some new friends join the table.
哦，对，上盲。
还是猜他呀？还是
New chip leader of the table is among them, currently playing an absolutely monstrous 22 big blinds. They've probably only got a handful or two left of the 5k, 10k level, so it's only going to be 22 big blinds for the moment. Pressure is well and truly on everyone.
真看不到咱们队友了。队友呢？
不，你们还有3个人还是4个人？
我不知道呀，有可能2个人。
下去看一眼呀。
Renji Mao's had a pretty good time just running amok on the short-handed table with all the shorties, but this might force him to rein it in a little bit.
随时出大。
完了！女生开 open 了，他们要抢，他来抢你。
我出8了，就1万多了。我有大盲彩票，大盲的2万多。
2个人 all in 了。
2万4，2万4，对，这个是1万几啊？all in。Number 2 fold。
7个是吧？
我有7个加自己的。我也不知道这个。
all in。Number。
哎呀。
Number 1 fold。
这个2亿。
Number 3 all in。
那就去我就不去。
好好打吧。
6k, 12k now, and we see the pocket sixes has got it all in against what is currently a couple of mystery hands.
谁是诗诗啊？
One of those mystery hands is an absolute premium in the pocket tens, and I'm not sure which hands belong to which players still. Assuming there's Jisoo with the ace 2. Wow, what a flop this is. Sixes full.
还是没有。
编了。都不给我密害我，编了。
没有。
别吓我。
哎呀，你们真的是。
我看不见。
That's a big pick up there for the sixes. Looks like a bounty and a double up and some.
这个牌不一定要去那个。
你这个多少？起死回生。然后我进来干嘛？进来不是办，你给你都全你2个嘛？你亲身处理去。
那也不是。
这个这么强的，一家开 open， 一家 all in， 他也这个马也出发了。
2把了。啊。Window 卡了一个6。
给了我信心。
不是 window 卡了吧？中间那张。第二张。
打我那把是 window 卡
的。啊，对。对，打你那把是 window 卡。
window 卡是什么意思？
第一张牌。翻出来的那第一张牌就是个6，2把6中 set。
对。强不强嘛
？6分钟 break 了吧？
比我多了现在。
嘿，比你多了，你放心，比你多。
没你多啊，怎么会有你多？
你在我下家。
These graphics are taking a moment here.
把我 cross。
我小盲是吧？
你容易抢把自己抢伤了。
Well, ladies and gents, this might throw off our chip counts a little bit. I'll do my best to keep track of what's going on here and clue you in when it becomes relevant. But yeah, the winner of this hand was most certainly Zhang from the Red Dragon Tourists.
Alright guys, please wait a moment.
他也没画个标。
这有。
快点，快速赛。
他就比较那个。
哦。
没，他那个没计时。
Computers, huh?
没行动，是钟在走。
Sorry 啊，钟在，没事，对大家都是一样的嘛。
那不一样，那不一样，那不一样，那不一样。
马长了就不。
再磨叽会儿。
We want to play as more hands.
咱们4分钟直接结束了，对了。我不想在这桌。
Looks like we just about got it fixed.
Number 6, players. You might see a orange racing player. Number 8, hold it. Number 1 fold.
Fours have pulled the trigger on the jam here. 9 big blinds from the +2 position. Renji's been pretty happy to take risks so far. This is a spot that he might decide to go for. Laddering certainly doesn't seem to be part of his resume, given the team that he's playing for. He's going to go ahead and pull the trigger on an all-in.
Number 3, fold.
Yeah.
Number 4,
这个就1万多，相当于在玩。
And he has run straight into it.
What?
His teammate.
Number 5. Number 4, all in. Number 5, fold.
Folds.
Now showdown. 你应该 call 的。
What's going on here?
我被 Q 掉。 2, 4.
He just showed Pocket Jackson folded.
It's very hard to get
Someone explain to me what.
when you have jacks.
Someone explain to me what just happened.
Like 8WB 哪有什么那个呀？太多了。
哎呦，
哇
，Go go.
Perhaps some justice for folding them pre would be Jacks full on the flop and would see 3 eliminations. But as it stands, Renji Mao will take this one down with the pair of 10s.
然后把牌子给我，牌子给我，然后你看看队友在不在，跟我说一声。
但这个肯定是要把你扣掉了。啊！我跟你说，我真的不能把你扣掉。我扣掉还可以啊。
Terrible， 不是 terrible。因为很有可能你输，有一定可能你输到50，但是你坚持输给我。是。
你可以问问多少分，然后告诉我你多少分。
你就我也是多一个牌子。
哦。但现在牌子还，
现在都是3分，现在都是3分。
哦。对啊，但是我们的牌子很值钱，我们现在牌子4到5分一个了要。
对，但是我们的马更值钱。
我们的马
啊，有道理。
确实，我们的马更值钱。
不是一个队都肯定扣，就不能把你扣掉。
当浪人有马的时候，同学们。
你就闭着眼睛靠我了，开始。
就不。很快就送给你们了。
休息了，是吧？
啊，还休息啊？
Number 7 fold. Number 1 fold. Number 2 fold. 好好研究一下分，我操。
Saying for the Red Dragon tourists here, just over 4 bigs, and he's going to pull the trigger.
有7个。
不用这么高，
不对，
用这么
不止。
高级，真的夸张。哎
5个。
我9个，我9个。
All right, team, we are going to go on a short break here, just about 15 minutes or so. Don't go too far. We'll be back with all the action very shortly.
感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。
这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，就是大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
哎呀！
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 Ladies and gents, we are back in action here at the Jeju Poker Festival. This is the Red Dragon team event, round 2, the resurrection phase. Now, we are currently playing blinds of 10k, 15k, and as you can see, a lot of the table don't have a whole lot of those big blinds. This is a 10-minute blind hyper turbo format. Going to be fast-paced action. There's going to be a lot of chips flying. There's going to be a lot of pre-flop all-ins. You see, we are getting straight into the action here. Pocket threes have found their way into the middle. We have a mystery hand that's called off. We have King 6, who appears to be the table chip leader, has gone ahead and run it as well. Ace 2 suited, gonna hit the muck. Over to the Ace 9, playing just 11 bigs. Gonna let that one go. And it is Queen 9 that is our mystery hand. Pretty fair fight all around. Both the short stacks pretty even in chips. Both only playing a bit over a big blind.
3 on the flop. Number 3. Nice.
3 on the flop. 9 on the turn. Now, I do believe there is a very small side pot between the Queen 9 and the King 6, so we will not have any eliminations. No bounty chips will be awarded on this particular hand. Pocket threes will find themselves a much needed double up. Now we've just got the graphics being updated as we speak. We should have all player names filled into those blanks in just a moment.
Number 8, fold. Number 9, fold. Number 1, fold. Number 2, fold. Number 3, fold. Number 4, all in. Number 5, fold. Number 6.
太难受了，一对9，领先。
对，2个9，没毛病，没毛病。
刚才就是靠9赢的。
Clean flop for the Ace King here for Zhang so far. Red Dragon Tourists seems to be holding. And he does. Bounty chip the way of the Red Dragon Tourists. Zhang will pick up a couple of big blinds there.
眼睛凶。Hello， 帮我拿一下，这个是我的，那个哎，对的，这是我的，我的，对的，我刚刚在那里。哎，丢，哎，谢谢。
我推你。满都负打就盲赛一个。可以，可以吧？我看过我的。你肯定是盲推，我可以看。你方是盲推。我也差不多了，我没这么多。
King 10 suited for 4 big blinds. This is probably a spot you want to just go for it. Don't have the luxury of patience playing hyper turbos. Over to the ace 8 suited, 9 big blinds for Wen Junhee, and she will pull the trigger on this one. Fold it around to our blinds. Oh, I see. Okay, the King 10 suited did not fold off of the 4 big blinds. The King 10 suited was in the hand of the big blind. Wow, King of Hearts on the turn breathes a little bit of life back into the big blind's chances, but Jack of Hearts will brick out. Wen Junhee will pick up a bounty and a nice little pot there. See our chip counts, our table chip leader, playing just over 20 big blinds at the moment. Ten-minute levels, 10-second shot clock, fast-paced action.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hi.
Oh no.
你也是独苗吗？
嗯。
你们都是独苗。
See the all-in from the King 7. Zhang going to look for another scalp for Team Red Dragon Tourists here. Ace Queen is a premium.
你破了对吧？
对，我破了。
我总归有个 K 就推了呀。
我在他上 A。
好，谢谢哥们儿。
你不推，他 open 我肯定要推进去的。30同花。30同花不好意思。说不清楚，是不是方便？2张方便。
哎呀，我在那 A。
Wow, King 7 has found the top pair, just has to fade a few outs, and it will. Wenju Wang is going to get the double up there. So Wen Junhee with the King 7 cracking the Queens earlier. Blinds have ticked up now to 10k, 20k. Wenjun He has shown to be fearless so far in this Red Dragon team event round 2. He's here with 11 big blinds in early position. She has gone ahead and opened it up to try and steal away these blinds, but she's potentially going to get some pushback here from a dominating hand. Yubo Feng from Team Pay with Crypto with the Ace-10. It looks like he's just going to go ahead and put in his last couple of big blinds. And wow, Shooting Tan going to go ahead and jam as well. Team Dance with Dragon was going to have to break out some pretty impressive dance moves here if Wenjun He is going to be getting any chips back. She has got it in dominated by both opponents. Ace Queen in a really good shape. That's what maybe the chip lead, but not on this flop. Ace 10 and Queen 10 both improving. The ace on the turn. Okay, there is what has gone on here. Ace 10 short stack finds the triple. Wenjun He going to lose out on both pots after that ace on the turn, and Shooting Tan will make a slight profit on this hand after catching that top pair. Disastrous result for the Dance with Dragons team. Both Pay with Crypto and Team B Water are going to be thrilled with that result. Chips being pretty equitably distributed around the table in this hand.
都比我大，两个都比我大，
都比你大。
这比赛大家都想夺冠。对，对，都拼了。我估计
A whole lot of housekeeping for the dealer to take care of in this multi-way, all in with 2 different side pot winners. The chips have all found their way to the rightful home.
5秒的话，5秒大概。
其实有一个人进圈也没用，就是一定要进前。
对。
对，就是你有队友进前16也。
没有16都没进过，全都是。
对，一定要进。
要进前16才算是。
对，前16才。
那我有一个队友进前11。
没用。
没用。
Ace 4 suited and a single big blind for Team That's All Right. And we do see a dominating ace for Team Bluff for Value. Not that crazy to see this one get chopped up. Not on that flop, however. We have a pair plays a straight draw. Diamond's not a factor. And we see the straight come in. There's one on board, but that 7 is going to sneak into the lead with the superior straight. That's one more bounty chip, some bonus points going the way of Team Bluff for value.
哎，刚刚帮体给我了吗？给你。嗯，好。嗯，好。
To get himself right back into the Kings here. 81. Simply down.
对，这也是被咬一口我也伤了。对，没什么容错率这个比赛。对，6万9。是。对，6万。对。其实这时候最简单了。说。不拉。来3加 all in。3加 all in。哇。3加 all in。3加 all in， 我不在里面，我不在里面。3加 all in。你们77吗？
Zhang from the Red Dragon Taurus in incredible shape here to secure himself virtually a triple as well as a bounty. That queen gives a little bit of a chance to Chuning Tan, but the board runs out clean for the Pocket Kings, and we have a new table chip leader who will farewell Wen Junhee. And Chuning Tan looks like he's going to be left with just a little bit of change if our graphic counts are spot on.
OK，
这把 KK 发家致富啊！
不过你能帮我算一下积分？
我觉得都有接近40万是吧？4，哎。
Guys, I think we might be at the final table. Been left a little in the dark here, but is this the final 5? Or is this the final table bubble now? I'm so confused. I think we've got I think we have 10 players remaining. So it must be final 2 tables. Tuning Tan has flicked in his last couple of chips here. Looks like he put them in blind. Fair enough. Especially if it is an anti-first format. Ace-Jack suited is a real hand for Xingyu Lu. So he's going to go ahead and put in the raise here, potentially isolate, go for that bounty all by himself. Ace-Jack suited plays 10-4 off. Team Bluff for value seeking another bounty for some bonus points here. Flop is clean so far. The turn is not, however. And the 6 of clubs will maintain the lead for the pair of 10s. Tuning Tan, nice pick up there. 2,000 chips becomes 38k. Important to note that any player, no matter how short, is entitled to win the entirety of the big blind ante. Well, those 38,000 chips are immediately going to go back into the center to post his own blind ante. But he's not dead yet. And we will see the all-in here. Wen Ji Wang with the King 9. Going to go ahead and pull the trigger for 3 bigs. Now, of course, we do have a player forced all-in the big blind already. Jack 8 plays King 9. Jack 8 looking to spike a pair and really get back into this game. Be a pretty incredible story. 2k into 83k in 2 hands, and he's found the jack to make it happen, and it holds. Just like that. He's going to 40x his stack across 2 hands. Ace King off. for the Red Dragon Tourist. He's going to pull the trigger on a jam. He is holding 12 bigs. I think he covers everyone left in the hand. Wenji Wang from Poker Team Shanghai essentially forced all into the big blind this hand, actually. We'll see Ace-King versus 8-7 here. Pretty good flop for the 8-7. Has found the open-ender. The King shuts down the pair outs, but the 4 is still live. These short stacks are just not ready to give up. Still 5 remaining here on our feature table. Ace-King, 4 big blinds. Looks like he's just elected to go for... Oh, it's a non-all-in, but committing raise. Shooting 10 with the Ace-8. Playing just a couple of big blinds here. Probably worth just flicking it in and hoping for the best. We have an ace. We have a... Yes, he did. We have a 3-way all-in here. Ace-King plays Ace-8, plays King-Jack. Ace-King in good shape. Each other player with just 1 live card. Those diamonds are not going to help either of the drawing players. King of Spades and a 9 of Spades. We will see the Ace-King hold up. King of Clubs will see the Ace-8 losing the side pot and being eliminated here.
Yeah， 给了我了。
刚刚你是大王
小王嘛，对吧？我刚刚小王，你是大王。
对对对对，这把我是小王。
And we are down to 4 players. We're not breaking.
OK。
其实也没差，无所谓的。
我以为刚涨。
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm pretty confused about if this is actually the FT or if there's a second table going on. Guess we'll see if we get a new player brought to us in a moment. Ace-King here for Yubo Fang.
背靠背。
Shove gets through. Picks up 75k in blinds and antes. Yeah, guys, there's four players on our feature table here. Now, I'm sure that Team Reach people had 2 players with big stacks just before we went on break that were on a secondary feature table. I'm not sure if they picked up enough bounties to secure passage through or something. I guess that must be the case. I've been a little left in the dark here, but geez, we've got the pot brewing here. We have the King 3 putting in the jam for just a couple of big blinds. Ace Jack has made the call. King's jamming over the top. And the Ace Jack has made the call. This is a pretty huge spot here. Majority of the chips in this tournament on the line in this hand. If Hubo Feng's Kings can hold, he will be in a dream spot. Looks clean so far. Just needs to fade an ace. 1 card remaining, and it is not an ace. Kings hold up to 800,000 chips, 2 more bounty chips going.
牌来一阵风啊，全是牌。
K，你敢信？
哎呀。第3看你帮替，看你队友的帮替了。你们队友都是什么名次？
哦，有一个进前16。
只有一个吗？对，只有一个。前10有多少名啊？
很靠后。
很靠后。那帮替多吗？6个帮替。那我也不知道了，因为咱们俩。
If we weren't sure before, we can be sure now. There is 2 players remaining, and it doesn't look like anyone's coming to join us.
Okay.
对，20对。够不够啊？我没算。第3，我靠，那我就不掏了。一家那个。
This is a pretty short stacked heads up here. Currently playing 5 big blinds effective. Xingyi Liu does just go ahead and pull the trigger on a jam with the Jack 3 offsuit.
Jack 3.
Oh, and it looks like we have a call. Ladies and gents, this could be it. 9-7 suited plays Jack 3 offsuit. Very fair fight. Almost exact 50-50 here. Oh, and look at that flop. And there's the straight on the turn. It is sealed. Yubo Feng for Pay with Crypto will win the Resurrection stage. Secures his team entry into the final stage. And I have just got confirmation of the 4 teams that will proceed through. We've got Team Rich People. We've got Pay with Crypto, Bluff the Value, and the Red Dragon Poker Tourists. Those 4 teams will be joining the 4 successful teams from earlier today in day 2 of our Red Dragon teams event tomorrow. We'll be there from about 12:30 local time. It's about 12 hours or so from now. 13 hours, I think. But anyway, ladies and gents, it's been an absolute pleasure. It's been a great day 1 here at the Jeju Poker Festival. I can't wait to bring you guys all the action from day 2 of our teams event tomorrow. See you then.